Blessed love, Entourage Records here again and again and again. Yeah, yeah, man. I know it go, man. I know. Nobody beat me bad because me ain't forward Friday, me ain't forward last night and thing. Yeah. The dentist Friday and never feel like forward after that, you know? Yeah, so me not take it easy. Last night, me don't know what happened last night. But we're there now. And we saw I go on the media and he said, yeah, forward night and see if we can attack a topic here. Cause we see what tournament around them go on with. And we see theme reactions to Nuffy. We make one video off right earlier. So for who not see the video yet, we want to check it out. That's my last video I posted earlier today. Seeing? So respect to everybody. We are checking. As no forwarding, please touch the like button. The like button. Send out the live. At 2 days in a day, we have a whole heap of things to talk about. So make we get at least 20 people in here in the next 3 minutes. Get at least 40 people in here in the next 15 minutes. Get at least 100 people the next half an hour. Because the plan to stay for a little bit, at least an hour or so. 9 night. So, as I said, bless up to everybody. We're forward. Tonight, we want to talk about something where shake up dancehall conversation over the last few days. Because you know, realize if I not talk about Masicka, I don't put on no pot. I don't put on no go on for me. My brother said that to me earlier. Sometimes say yes. Dead for hungry if I not talk about Masicka. But really and truly, he put himself in the limelight. So we got to talk about him. Yes. Bless up DNT. Bless up. Yeah. I broken tooth the other day. Got dentist Friday. Some say, you know, you kind of lay off a little bit. But trust me, I miss going live because that's how I can interact with y'all. And I can interact with me and we can do it along the line. I can share no opinion. Forward on the stage, share no opinion. And then we do it going forward. So again, the tournament around thing with MC Nuffy, we see a tournament around a beat him bad. Me not hear what Nuffy have to say yet, but when me hear what Nuffy have to say, we'll talk about that. But Matterhorn talk in a whisper it. I want to know the film thing. Him always fall and saying bad. Him not means film words, none at all. Him no soft, nothing. And MC Nuffy, him get it wicked. But the real issue is this. Was that disrespectful what Matterhorn go on with? And it's why Masicka name a trigger a level of energy there. We understand the whole thing, say somebody have to defend him. And as Matterhorn say, him not gonna make what we are used to say. Anybody turn down upon him, as in there's a bunch of people, a barrage of people going at him. And when a Matterhorn cross the line, or him probably say, when enough people afraid to say, but him still attack the situation. So tonight, we want to break it down logically, calmly, and respectfully. Because that one here can be very, big and egotistic. Because we know, say, enough time when we are talking about somebody's artist, we know how that go. People always take it one way. So can we try to put that one in a context first? Because what I'm always say, context matter. Tony Matterhorn and MC Nuffy, we know say them have a history that no new. The tension there between them don't start from yesterday because if you remember back in the day, them always a muscle up. I show them the muscle say who bigger who and the world works. Nuffy other say oh him bust this and carry this past stage and Matterhorn. Other make him know say yo, we do it a foreign, we do it a yard. The world works. But recently, them friendship went, all right. They never have no issue. But what changed everything recently because Masicka's name keep entering the conversation. And we know from them time, from a taller time, say, when Tony Matterhorn found out and said, Masicka have more hit songs than Popcorn, and Popcorn did send him up on my mother, I think. We know it had to more likely be from a friendship standpoint, in brethren. And him tell me, upon the live, him say, yo, me and Masicka cool. So I didn't fully know that until him say it all time, like, it's more than cool. So Tony Matterhorn make sure I tell Nuffy say, to leave Masicka name out time mouth. Because if you don't think say, oh no, I got cold on the youth, if not gonna make that happen. So, and from that point there, we do say Tony Matterhorn start go at MC Nuffy. Him be direct and him get personal and get sharp and get deliberate. And we see him I tell Nuffy about him mother and the whole works. I make him know say, yo, leave the youth alone, because as long as him the boat, him I got defend Masicka. And the man cuts off Nuffy away, man. The man make him know say, yo, you know, me a leader. Me and a follower like you. See him? And that the man make him know say, yo, so you follow back a man. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah. Me know say no matter what, no left me out. You know, when I'm ready, give it to me and think. But one thing I can know for certain. As long as me turn on the live, on a there. If me turn on me do a long form video on the debo. No matter what, on the debo. Kwefa, I think I tell what you said the other day. You said me do the 5. You said even they give it to me artist, but me like that one. You see, that me like. No matter what, on always there and thing for banter. And the world works. So one of the strongest things that Masicka Matterhorn imply was that Nuffy and a leader, into Nuffy a follower. And we not even over-interpret that, because the least thing, somebody in the dance I would say, yeah, follow back. You know? Like I said, yo, yeah, 3 grand follower, 5 grand follower, whatever, they put one name or one number upon it. More time. See? It's a little bit thing. And we know what Matterhorn is saying, like I say, yo, Nuffy, you are follow behind Vibes Cartel. And it's like you not have no direction after your own. You follow behind Vibes Cartel. You go to England, them kick you off of the show at England, because the 3 shows when going to England. You say one in London, one in Manchester, me know about the next one. And say you only do one and they run away. You go to Jamaica and you get stuck. You can't forward in America. I don't know how true that is. But Matterhorn did or tried to do every single thing to defend Masicka. He tried to do every single thing to get Nuffy skin. To make Nuffy know definitely say, yo, you me attack, me I disrespect you. Me not shout no words, none at all. So what me I say is, whether we agree with Matterhorn say or not, that's never no accidental language. Then we call it the calculated disrespect. Man, Samusa, me a list tongue say see with me. Bless up. So Gaza, bless up General. Tony, I need to go look for the letter. Miguel. What do you mean Tony, I need to go look for the letter? Okay. Who found I say Matterhorn always I do him live them in 9 care. But you know, I was gonna respond to that, but you want me have to say now. Out of respect, I think Matterhorn does his live in the car because the type of languages he's going to use, his mother in the house. And we can understand. His mother is in the house. You should hear it on tape. That's totally different. I mean, I wouldn't want my mother to hear me cursing whether on tape or not. I mean, everybody different. But at the end of the day, him probably look and say, she heard it on tape. she never hear me actually. So probably that's what it was. That's what I can figure say. Probably that's why I'm doing live them in I'm car. I don't know. Somebody else can add on to that. Because the impression we get, you know what I say, him can't talk too loud at the house. But here what now? When Matterhorn and Tony Brookshire I said, yo, big, they're gone too far. When enough people might feel like Matterhorn had gone too far, you know? When him a question Nuffy's contribution to the Gaza. And him also question Nuffy's entire resume. What Matterhorn doing now? Matterhorn tell we what him do for the Gaza. Matterhorn, whether a lie or true, Matterhorn tell we say him carry 9 persons go Antigua. I want a theme birthday party. Matterhorn also tell we say, I need to talk about Jeffrey Hyde too. Matterhorn tell we say he put them in our resort. I can't remember the name of the resort now. You can't type and tell me which one. Can't remember it now. I've never been to Antigua. I'm saying on a cheap resort. Him do that for the Gaza when they were Portmore Empire, them just a father again. Him say him do that. Him say him play a tune. You can remember that tune? Fully loaded. Oh, them say, better than them. That one day, him say him play fully loaded. I think that's over Fort Clarence Beach at the time. Not sure. Never got that one day. Me can't tell that. But anyway, him must say him played and killed. You remember? Adonai, whoever I'm saying killed at the time, and killed them with a Vibes cartel. The Vibes cartel never bust yet. When him and Links are run with Vibes cartel. So Nuffy, follow back on Nuffy, should not forward now and attack no jazz because anybody can fall upon the stage and go ahead and say Gaza. Because enough time, him say Gaza. Matterhorn say when him get dissed by Alkaline, he say Alkaline never even really diss him. He say a Sashi cool diss him. And when that diss they go on, because him they defend the Gaza. It was the Gaza, well, heap of gems as usual. The man them need to build. Okay. Mansa Musa said, everyone that dancer keep throwing out those words. A boy will become a man. Everyone followed and idolized someone. Everybody idolized somebody, yes, whether you admit it or not. We all idolize somebody in our lifetime. Yeah. And I me can go way back and tell you where footballer women idolize, entertainer women idolize. Yeah, when I go to high school, then the man there is like, I eat that. I keep my name with a football game. So easy. When I know to them man there play. I mean now miss one dance so easy. Yeah. You Lieutenant Stitchy. Lieutenant Stitchy. We really admire Stitchy. And far up the line, Jojo. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Gaza, yo, page what can give me? Media facts. Page what can give me, you know? No, what happened with him and Vendetta? Anything with Gaza. All right. We can say that for real, but here we can also settle. The January before that, because Vibes Cartel birthday at January. See? And the January was when Cartel birthday, and he tried to play one song, one Alkaline. Because it was supposed to be a Vibes party. He played one song, Alkaline. So he spoke about it or whatever the case may be. So at that party, Alkaline birthday party in December, he adopted to play the song. So what me look upon probably, him did I try to level the playing field, me don't know. But he must say at the Gaza, him did a rep. him that rep the Gaza. Remember after that, you know, Matterhorn go on a tear, you know. Matterhorn go on a tear and say ban alkaline, and then go ahead and say Gaza, me say pass some dance, and then rip up some song, rip up some music and give it to alkaline, you know. Remember that, you know. Whether him that represent the Gaza or not, but me know him play and him gone some dance and him utter it. But we know Matterhorn, I know Matterhorn from Alliance. Alliance is bounty killer. So from Alliance to be gully. But what may I say, probably during that time there, in the try to balance it out, due to how, because me never really hear Man Cartel none of these. Regardless, me never hear Man Cartel none of these, you know. Never hear Matterhorn. Matterhorn was defending Gaza. If ego made him feel. Well, hear what me say now, if you listen to the flag, I want, because I do a flag about it, you know. I say it, you know. I say Matterhorn, Tony Matterhorn, he did what he had to do at the time. And him know why he did not do it. And it was, if he had gotten through with it, the next day would have been a problem. Because he would have said, me do that. And nobody else couldn't do me nothing, and me a bother, me a guns them. He would have said something like that.
And
Blessed love. Bless.
Up yourself.
Well, go on.
Me never get a chance to listen to the full Tony Matterhorn thing. So, in the live, him say, him did that rep Gaza or something like that?
Something like that. Not the life.
So if you wanna know, so what I know, no, that me not like with Matterhorn when he talk, you know. Him always try to paint the narrative to suit for himself all the while. And this is what this when you're talking, you have to remember saying that everybody are stupid people when you are reason. I pray this. If you was repping Gaza or whatever you're trying to say, what are you doing at an alkaline party in a dem time there?
No. All right. What he was saying, the song that he played. The song he played because I heard him minute.
If I can remember the song that he played, everybody had it as a disrespect to alkaline. That's why alkaline.
Right. That's right.
I said, brother, what you do? It's not because me not want nobody feel like me I pick up the alkaline. We only talk about this because Tony Matterhorn I try to make it what it wasn't. See? Because if you got a man birthday party and play somebody where him have a up song that is disrespecting him, or him feel like him the song of disrespect, you can't feel a way if the man are gonna stop you from play that song.
Which is understandable.
And I mean not understand how you gonna say a Gaza you did a rep. Then if a Gaza you did a rep, why did you take the booking? Why did you go there to play? When you know that this man have himself as a up to Gaza. Me not get where my try to say, bro. And all the while him always a try to say the youth them never diss him. You got disrespected, bro. They literally stopped you from playing.
Because all right, because he was saying, because he Miguel Rosa said Tasha Cool was about to box him down and
bro, them did I go violate him, dog. Whether them did I go win or not, they were going to violate him. And what do you mean? If them did this, me what would have gone up, bro? You wouldn't get disrespect. It no matter, you get disrespected. It no matter.
My bigger brother said to me at the time, he said, "Yo, you don't know Matterhorn and blah. Florida Link." Say, "Yo, G, we remember say a New York Matterhorn did there. For the Florida, remember say at the time in the club." It's an alkaline party. If it's an alkaline party, so you will have more people, more rep, more everything in that part for alkaline. Matterhorn not expect what go on, whatever him do or whatever ego at the time go on, and he's gonna make a mistake. Well, I don't do that because me say Matterhorn have the option at the time to tell Dr. Dex.
Remember Matterhorn did even found out big and bold say, "Oh, we not play more alkaline on."
I remember that. Yeah.
And I came out and I said, Matterhorn, you alone cannot stop the youth career. Because if you see if the youth did this year without a reason to, maybe you would have a chance for other selectors say, "Oh, a style thing. Him shouldn't this Matterhorn and a magic that and then forward to your aid. But are you was the aggressor in that thing? That's why enough people never stick to your side, bro. Cause you was the aggressor. Are you do something wrong? And you never come tell about your mama or what. Them just stop you from play. And any artist would have do that. Might be if I did some other artists, you'd have get boxing on your face too. You see me? But might be the youth never depend no violation thing. Him just make you know say, yo, at my party and where you try to write some fuckery.
You know, say honestly, me never even know, because me do the story already, you know. And I didn't even know that Sashi Cool when really rushing, you know. Until today when they talk, I was like, oh my God, Sashi Cool when really rushing? Because that part never really come out. I've never heard of vlogger talk about Sashi Cool rushing.
Me not even, all right. A couple, one you did that where did really a pre. Me don't know if I him name Sashi Cool. But if you
okay, and if you must steer one big thing, I must steer upon him. I saw that.
That me don't know if I him name so. Cause me don't really know the G. Me hear him name. Them say my artist, me don't know him.
Right.
I think him them say I must say Alkaline cousin. Me not sure.
My brother, right.
Remember, bro, the way the youth I look for him, bro, you can't like him out. But bro,
yeah, then I saw the look for Matterhorn face as in no.
Bro, Matterhorn a hypocrite, bro. Matterhorn a hypocrite.
Alright, what different him would have defend the Gaza there? So Gaza and Vendetta ain't no war. It's just that everybody knows.
If you did a rep Gaza, you know they a Vendetta party. You know what take no bookings if you did a rep. You understand?
So no one of that man, he want to prove say him are the baddest thing and him going at the belly of the beast. And that he want
him couldn't try that. Him could try that with Cartel. And that me I try to show you, bro.
No, but all I know, not him say try that with Cartel, because we don't want to put it there so. If he was repping for the Gaza as him would have said, they would have never allowed him at the party. They would have never booked him.
That me I say if you're a DJ, but when him go double down and do him go on next party. Zine, for sure you. If you do say alright, a mistake you do. Alright, make it go on. But you go on next party and then you go tell you suck him mad and you are Gaza.
Exactly.
And then now in a few years,
Cartel, yeah.
Then few years after, you know, yo, Alkaline, nah, like, no, you cherry dance all upon him back. I say, brother, now you say you nah play man for 1 year, so how now? Because the reason why I see him come out for Nuffy, you know. The reason why I see him come out and him a different Masicka. You hear what him say? Him see the war go on and him never said nothing. You know what about him? Make him start this to Gaza? Is because Nuffy go say you not get no Gaza bookings. If Nuffy never said that, Nuffy never said that, look you know, if Nuffy never said that, he would not come out about no Gaza and if you did rate Masicka, you should have followed out from a long time. Why when Nuffy say the Gaza bookings you come out and a diss and Ray. Brother, I'm tell you with Matterhorn, bro. Matterhorn are some as in a magic name, you know. A bag of chatting and a bag of badness. Because you not even know say you incriminate. I'm sure you say a punk. You would up on the live and talk about all they do are buy guns and gadgets and you pick it there in the back of the car. Bro, you're a punk, brother. You not even know what you do, dog. You can't dip on live and you say, yo, you buy gun and look what going on in the US right now, bro. People are watching on live and you say you're a gangster. You know, no sense, bro. That's what I tell you, the man in the media waste, man, brother.
Even though I'm living in a gun state and by what I've seen him post, he owns a lot of guns, but you're right. And at the same time, with the climate of what going on in the US, bro, you have to be careful. And next thing
him child there.
Remember what happened to your co-worker, Ricky Trooper. Is a pardon him make him could have come back in the US to bury him daughter, and as soon as him bury him daughter, he have to go back home.
You have to go back home, bro. You see them money, bro. Yo, all them money. Yo, I buy guns and gadgets. Yo, all you buy a car and Ray, girl and Ray. And I said, bro, like, really, brother? Like, really? Yo, one little thing getting in your feelings.
Bro, the thing we not like with them money, bro. When them tell a story, they don't talk it how it go. Yo, and many times if me go look right now, every time him talk about that whole incident that happened with Alkaline, him have a different story to tell. And none of the story them he's not accepting that he got disrespected.
Yo.
Bro, you got disrespected, bro.
Yo, you know what the worst thing?
Small you up, dog.
You know what the worst thing? It is like it just in him can't, you know, them girls will go through a lot of things and the trauma, him can't forget about it.
Bro, this man always, and I'm telling him I don't like with him. Him have a thing where him always try to paint this picture like in my baddest thing. Bro, man,
really, fool that brother.
See, man, we really bad. Them not advertise.
Them not chat, bro, and real gangs and not chat for media, bro. We all know that. But him now, bad up himself for no reason, brother. Like, come on, brother. Although sometimes Nuffy talk too much. You understand? But brother, some of the time when I dip on the media and I know when I do to myself, bro.
And Nuffy video, me never watched Nuffy video in its entirety. We hear if Nuffy did mention him. Me hear somebody said to me, say Nuffy did actually mention his name. Me don't know what between the two of them.
Let me tell you what go on. It's like something go on with one video and then comment. So under the comment, Nuffy do a video about the Masicka thing and bookings and show and right?
Oh, they something the video him do about over
Masicka.
Over a Grenada. The show him do a Grenada, right?
No, the show him there Antigua.
Antigua mean about Grenada. I don't know what
Antigua. Zine. So Matterhorn comment on that now and say Michael Jackson have a bad day too. So Nuffy go say after that, China get no Gaza bookings.
But if all right. So if Nuffy says something to him in for Nuffy platform, are you put yourself in another position? All people always say, if you not go under foul rules, foul can't shit man you. If you go on the man platform, go comment on something where him say, and the man say something where make you feel disrespected, and you cause that for yourself. That's why I say me try to figure out where to forward from, cause the little bit of video I watch, me never hear him mention nothing about Matterhorn. Him just say, yo, boy, Sicka, you can't say me can't call the name, you know, cause you call my name and dismiss so with me and you at war.
After that video there, after that video there, on that video, nothing no get it yet. You didn't get it yet. So after that video now where Matterhorn go ahead and go say, like him say, you know, because him say here Nuffy has called out Masicka name and say Masicka the whole word. They must say, all right.
No, but as what me say, me not say him Nuffy different Masicka, you know. Because any man can pick their side. So me not tell him say don't defend Masicka. What me say is, him can't tell Nuffy say don't call Masicka name because Masicka and Nuffy have something I go on to. Because Nuffy call out Masicka and what happened at some face. Masicka go up on a video and say Nuffy a follow back on him Ray and in this and him Nuffy the one par with Masicka. I mean no par with you cause some whatever. Remember what Masicka did say. So them have them little back and forth go on. As we say, if Maggie want defend Masicka, I go to Masicka aid fine.
Man say a war.
Yeah, magic thing is this. He must say, we say, oh, all I'm not trying to turn down for Masicka and Nuffy. Are you first trouble the youth? If there's something like that.
No, but wouldn't say Nuffy first trouble nobody. Nuffy came out and talk about the incident. Nuffy did this in true, yes. But me ask you know, say in another video there. No, me don't want to say this. Me don't want to say it. I might talk out a turn. But did Nuffy actually call Masicka name or him just talk about the incident?
Him call him out. Can I say Masicka?
Him call him on, man. Him call him out, man. Remember, so, I think I'm on Jashi.
Oh yeah, no, I mean call him, I mean tell him about him mother for true. No, that me I think, but I think he say. I think in our last part, because that video did so long, it's hard to remember everything that was said. But as we say, bro, Nuffy and Masicka have them they go back and forth from them time. I remember say Masicka put Nuffy name in a song, you know. So that alone for sure. Matterhorn say him can't come say Nuffy say nothing. Because from Masicka acknowledge it. That means that him can't Nuffy can't have him turn to say what he want to say. You get what I say? But with imagine now, I defend Masicka, nothing is wrong with that. Me not see nothing wrong with that. Defend who you want to defend. Bro, defend who you want to defend, brother. But it thing when me not understand when them say everybody a tumble down for Masicka. As if Masicka did nothing or all of this is unprovoked. Bro,
You know, see, man, I protect Masicka, dog.
No,
protect him, man, I protect his
and that's what me I
crocs.
say, no, them can't, me not say them not to protect him, but don't make it seem like say him and them clean.
Like a system of fight, you know,
Yeah,
get no
don't
fight.
stop do that, bro. No stop do that, dog. Because even what day when him there over Antigua, I know nobody force him to take up his phone and say what him say. And him do that off him own. So him a poke the beer too. So all right. You see, if one thing when matter and understand, you have a lot of mutual people that have things to say even about the whole Antigua something there. You see, because remember, you know, before you went on stage, you know, you're dip on your phone, you know. I say you're president, you're this, you're the biggest. And then you went on stage with two men when not even in a conversation when you talk about who are run dancehall right now. And the man them drown your dog. So people are gonna look for you and say, bro, then you not represent for what you say. I would have like, all right, let me put myself in it. Me have a platform, me do vlogging. If me come out tomorrow and put out a video say me are the biggest vlogger, no vlogger boy you're no bigger than me. And then me put up a video after that, or even a same video that when me put up, don't get 10,000 views in a period of time. People are going to comment on it and say, dog, what this? Oh, you say the biggest and you not get no views. Me can't wrong them to say that because me put myself in another line of fire there. Because me mind nobody can ask me if me are the biggest vlogger. And me take it up on myself and I tell people say me are the biggest vlogger. It's not like you never an interview and a man say, yo, what you see yourself in the current crapper dancehall right now? And you turn to them and say, you know, so to be honest with you, me believe in myself and me feel like say me are the best thing, you know. You see me? Nobody never asked you that, and you come say that. So when you put that yourself on that spotlight, you know have to every time you go on that stage, you have to prove yourself. And it come back around to even the incident that we are going with the youth name Asian now. You come say you can dance up on your back, and as DJ Dreadbeard say, you see every song what you do now, people are gonna start criticize you because the song not hot, or if it don't hit, them are gonna say, oh, you see I carry dancehall and you can't find a hit song. So you have to be careful, bro, with the things what you say and put over yourself and your career, dog. What kind of sugar and water entourage over there, mix?
I know me, my thing, I know me.
The man boy sugar and water you want. Sugar and water you want, boy, sugar and water.
My background quiet. All right.
No, who them get sugar and water from?
We see the video with Asian. And me say Brandon say attack. Because I say me don't make a video. I say no, more something nice and easy. Because I'm not really in the mood today. I say let me just paraphrase the Matterhorn one little bit and thing, and I'm not about to attack the one in Asian because that might take me a little while to go attack that. But me see it, and in fact, I not even realize that Asian have one globe. Asian have a globe. Asian have a globe. Because it's good to have confidence.
At them AI man, ER AI man.
Oh, for real? Because
when him said the real video is like him that put up him hand, or them can't do it, you know, them edit it. So him say, yo, see the word for me hand, and then them just editing it.
Right.
See, the
I need to go look at it myself. I need to go look at it. I can see the confidence in the soldier. And me hear one time,
yeah, like exactly. Yo, me not even too bro. Not even too, bro. We know say one man can carry a whole genre, bro. So we know that already, brother. We didn't even make that. Him just you can see say him just under vibes and You see me? We know
Same.
that, brother. Them young. You see it, and you if them believe in themselves that way, they dog. I don't know nothing more for free, bro.
I don't. Me not see that as believing in yourself. Me not gonna lie.
Eh?
All right.
No,
As I
man.
said, I didn't see it. I started clipping it. I must say, my interview. That's why I mean,
Yeah.
okay, because it's my interview. That's why I must say, Alkaline get after everything.
Yo, me not lie still, you know. You see one Anthony corrupt, you know, cause look at now. I don't know how he interject cartel in this, you know, bro. You see me? I don't know how him interject a corrupt thing that kind. You're gonna make it Gaza now pre everything, you know. You're gonna interject cartel like you could have do something else, brother.
No, but all right. Me tell you. All right. Me now go say Anthony no corrupt. Cause we know Anthony Miller stay. Anthony Miller always a go try to find a sound bite there, for bring film video across. That's something that he's been doing that all of this time.
Him always do that.
That's why a lot of people are afraid to sit and have an interview with him. But if you look at it like this, at the end of the day, you are being interviewed, you are being asked questions. Don't rush to answer. Think about what a man asks you, then you answer. Don't make him set a trap for you. Because if you notice with even a Vibes Cartel interview, a Ninja Man interview, no interviewer can go around them. No matter what they want to ask them. Remember, even that popular interviewer with Ninja Man when he talked to Emily Crooks. Them a time I think one of them case did a go on. Remember, you know, Emily Crooks is the wife of Mark Shields, you know. She asked him man some question like she don't want him man incriminate himself. And the man have to stop her when I tell him and say, Emily, how you do? You know what I mean? You get me? I said, he remember say him and he didn't dodge any questions. He answered everyone. But he man make she know say, here what? I know this way they have to talk about. You see me? He must make
them
it
man
known.
no business. Them man no business.
No, but that's what I said. Even though we can clearly see that Anthony Miller maybe did want him to say something, and he end up fall for the trap. Him know if he have sense enough to know say whatever I say on this interview is going to be documented. So me have to be careful with what me say. Because as what me say, me not preem about no Gaza thing and no rain. You got people that go preem about that. Me not preem about none of that.
So
It no make no sense, dog. That no make no sense.
Someone ask you this then. Go on. I'm going to ask you this then.
What me I say is, as a young and upcoming artist, where you're dep on a trajectory and you're dep on a run now, we don't know how long this run is going to last. Because last time them interview you couldn't tell them say in a 2026 you would have get nominated for Mobo and this and that. You don't know what will happen in the future. You see me I say? You don't know if your next song is going to hit. You don't know nothing. You don't know that. Don't make a blanket statement like the statements that you made like that. Put it in a way like you project this by yourself for the future. You get me I say? But when you go forward out and say, like, me see some people that say I troll him, and Ray, but even if I troll you, how can you say with the short period of time that you're in dancehall, that you're carrying dancehall on your back? We see Intense come say that, and right after that, I must say one time you find a hit song after that. And that hit song then not even did stay for no period of time either. It hit and just drop off again.
But I wonder the same thing too. I see look on his face. Now I never troll him at all. But you more ask you before you finish. More ask you this because Anthony Miller with the same way. As I say, we know how him set up people, and you know you can't fall for it because he's very crafty. Cause he know him job. So would you say that him chop Joshy, or Joshy never need to get chopped?
No, bro, Joshy lead the interview, bro. Joshy not answer no question man ask him. Joshy just attack. If you notice how Joshy the interview, no, bro. Joshy will tell us something where you don't ask him.
Them man them out of parrot, you know that.
Yeah, Joshy just talk, bro. Joshy, to me, Joshy are one of the easiest and the hardest person for interview. Because you will ask him a question.
Yeah, because
and he will continue to talk, but because that is not what you ask him, you start being confused. Cause you say, "What the fuck this man I go with that interview?" Yeah? Cause if you know, say Jeffrey was more confused than the fixed people. It's just that Jeffrey kind of hold him composure.
Because
you could have see the bewilderness on the man's face, dog.
Cause Jeffrey asked the man about collab, you know, with him and Alkaline. And then the man carry on way over this about show and all of them something there.
Yeah, bro.
Them link him and all of them look at collab, man ask him with all him to say, no, you know, but the man gonna show and sister and all of them look at something, but we know him more to parrot. So you can't me tell you, yo, if you shit a bush dog and you see Josh here for you better sit down in that cause brother, them man they just know it a reach a road. That me I tell you. You see man, look where man talk about popcorn and the fix. You understand? Him not hide nothing, bro. Everything in me him carry it back. You understand?
The man they not loyalty to nobody, that's all I can tell you.
Is it that Josh is
same with Masicka? Same with Masicka. I must say, yo, Masicka free if you tell you no. Me I go tell you no. You see, so you can't say nothing around them man there, bro. You have to know so them man they half limit with their secret.
so fast, would you say that professional or what?
Man a professional, brother. Bro, if a man can inform on themselves, imagine you. No, prison you gone, man.
Everybody are comedians.
Prison you gone, brother.
So is he a professional, unprofessional? I'm trying to find out.
Bro, alright, you see you run when you run out after Masicka. Inform song that you know. Alright, remember when the man started this song, the man said, yo, me no real Brighter, me no real Gaza. Yo, Masicka don't want to tell you. Me I go tell you no.
Yeah. That was like.
And then he fought for the interview and say, yo, me and Masicka no talk. So, Masicka
bro, the man them no rate him, brother. The man them. Remember when the man they run popcorn, you know, and roll the little pop pill thing, and boom, when you look a popcorn and skin that. You understand? The man them no rate him, brother. Just look. Remember, say Masicka come out and say man drunk, you know. I him saying never drunk. Man, him no rate him, brother.
Bro, you know, it's part of that interview that me laugh when they asked him if he feel like Masicka threw him underneath the bus.
Of course, the man threw him.
Well, I don't know, but listen when answer, the man said Masicka can't throw him under the bus because him a part of genocide. And I'm like, do you know what it means for somebody to throw you underneath the bus? Like,
boy.
You obviously don't understand what the man asked him. Man say, he can't throw me underneath the bus car. Genocide. Bro,
hey, but if you check it out, all right. Let's go back to Masicka on that day when he filed upon the live, because I did a video on it. I'm saying
Masicka,
what are you doing? What are you doing? And I hear a lot of people say, Masicka, you're going to regret doing this today. And we never understand actually, because it's like they must say, Masicka, what I'm gonna something, you know what happened, and it's like you are denying what happened, but you're gonna regret doing this today. I'm a forward, I'm a see exactly what I'm that talk about. Because what he did, I think that's where under vibes. And he was clearly distancing himself from Jashi and say, yo, Cartel, Gaza, all are we still good. What Jashi do? Now nothing to do with me. Cause me ain't tell him nothing to this nobody or whatever. And him said that without saying it all time out. You agree with me? We don't actually say no time out. I basically let him say. So when Jashi forward now and do that song here, even though him say me and Masicka not talk about anything, me now say I lie myself, but enough people to look like say him a lie. Then because it can be true enough.
Entourage.
Yes.
You know why he could have said it and people believe it and it seemed true. But you see, when he go further, there's a thing that he said where me no lie, Mattel.
That's what I'm saying.
When you are gonna say, me and him never talk on a phone yet. If me want, like pretty much must say, if me want get something to Masicka, me call.
Him go through Shane Skull.
Cause me and Shane Skull
Shane Skull
are
grow.
literally neighbor. Bro, that so is like, yeah, sure we say you're the man not that close, but at the same time, oh, you out here shoot for him and you're not that close.
That. Me I say.
Yeah, shoot for him half his strength as Shane Skull. That no make no and then you
And
say you
that's
no follow back. Well, I know, and then you say you no follow back, and that make you look like the biggest follow back. Cause you shoot for your man or you down close to. So it's
and
the
that's how
point when them money attack, bro, they don't listen to what they even them what come out of them own mouth.
that's why man throw him on that bus because him not see him as that genuine virgin. And that's why I'm saying, man, that's why I'm saying Joshy junk. But the thing is that, you know, bro, you see, Masicka try to take a route to alkaline and take. I mean, I tell you why. Because, bro, it's so sudden where you say system a fight you, and then boom, you got only thing him do different from Alka is the coming out on Instagram and make some talk. But if you realize, bro, remember when before this, you know, Masicka come out from when him never bust it and say, yo, if Gaza call him, if Alliance call him, he would have said no. Fine. Finally,
that was when him first interview with Anthony.
We didn't do a fix. Him say, yo, if Gaza call him, him not do the beating thing already. See?
Yes.
You start rare with the thing and you go around the man them. Cause look here, him go around cartel the man thing. I don't think I'm one bag of entourage. See? You there around the man them. Remember, nobody never know nothing about schoolboy. See? So, oh no, you in a clash. Remember, you followed out on Instagram and say, yo, cartel good and rare. See? In a clash now. Man, them say if you rush cartel. You take so long and then you're in the war with the man, then boom, you just shift and start talk about Lisa them and everything. And then you go say fight them system. Me say, what the fuck? Fight system? How that drop in? Me not understand, bro. So when me see that now, me say, okay, it's a sympathy card you want to play now. You want to take it Alka route. Although you go around the man them, Alka never go around the man them. You go around the man them, get your hype, get your strength. Now you say the man them a fight you. Me not understand that, bro. Because your song them still a play. Nobody now say, yo, nobody now go up and say, yo, boom, boom. Yo, me no want to hear that, you know. Gaza, nobody not saying that, bro. Everybody a play a song. We don't know which system you talk a fight you. A sympathy card you play this, so brother. You understand? If I saw you go feel like you go make it out, you're not gonna make it out, so bro. You see me, cause at the end of the day, that's why the vendetta now with you. Because look here now. You was the same one I get the strength from the Gaza. Remember you come out and say Gully vendetta in a year. You come out and say your Gaza genocide, you some boy attack. So what you feel we are gonna say? Because you were over there, you feel so we are gonna be a sympathy for you. And if you're the humble and the talking, you talk. Remember, you know, nobody no really meds Masicka performance, bro. Nobody no meds that. Them don't even post. The only thing them post up are when them perform white. What caused it is because a statement there and a statement they go viral when them in the car. So people them say, all right, Masicka. Show forward up, you know. We're gonna see what y'all gonna do. Remember, you know. Remember say Masicka perform a show down a mobile. Mostly less than 200 people forward, you know. Them never highlight that. So it's sure you say, them never did really take into Masicka performance. But this is one of the first performance people take in the whole life. The first. So people actually say, oh boy. And you see that last part there with the whites? And them prep it up for the camera. Because when the people them put down back in light, you know, yo, keep it up, make it worse. You understand? That are the only thing them post up. So, bro, Masicka move like some snake, bro. You move like some snake, dog. Because sympathy thing right now. You see, sympathy thing. You see me, because at the end of the day, brother, the man them just not real, bro. You can't, you're there on a man and you don't know you don't rate a man and you know a man, you say a man a beat and all of that. Why you go around the man them? That's what I tell you. Say, if me no rate a man, you know, bro, me genuinely no rate a man, you know. See, me not go there around them, bro. It don't make no sense. You understand?
So one more asking now. Why is it that Masicka's previous performances weren't being looked at? Why nobody never really looked on his performance?
Because no impact no dead.
Them
Bro,
might look
no
over
impact no
like,
dead. No impact no dead, bro. Yo, let me tell you, anyhow, everybody did tune. Remember a video? I don't know if you not see the video when he perform down a Mobile, the Aircon show, right? For sure, yo, nobody now. If everybody did tune into that, we would have see the levels of Masicka. And how
hey, but what me I
could
say
have
is
really
facts.
pull
What me I say
people.
is, we know that him a forward up in the game, and we know from December 2021 when him forward with 4-3. And from this start get play. He start being more looked at more than just a new artist. Cause remember one time him a Rigan King forward.
Remember
Right,
him do
right. But me I say when him a Rigan King was forward. Yes, but after Subfest, a few shows after that, he
look like away mad drop out.
Yeah, phone so now we even know.
Your phone
last
entourage.
after he
check your connection there. Check your connection or you fix the starlight.
Alright, what about now?
Yeah, we are here now.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Why the feedback what we are getting now, the past for 4 to 6 weeks from enough people, we didn't get that feedback that no. I mean, Masicka just get up one day and not perform well, or what?
He wasn't performing well, it's just that the attention wasn't on his performances. That was the difference.
That's what
And where I'm gonna say, that draw the attention to the people and watch your show. Since you say, yo, you're the president, you're the this, so people go look into what you're gonna do next. Can't remember now you say you're the goat, so prove it. Can't remember last time he bring up the goat thing, a goat them carry beside him, they sing together. Zine, so all of that gone now. So them say, all right, you make talk. Show what happens. Bro, everybody are go look in, bro. You understand? Everybody are go look in and see what I want. So everybody wants to see how the people are going to react to the votes. You see it? And that's that. Him call it on himself. And it got even worse now, because everybody are going to tune in now. You understand? But I been know that already, brother. I been know that.
Okay, so that try to get to. So would you say him bring on the attention to himself then?
Of course,
okay.
bro. Of course. Him
All right, bless up. Somebody just fall up on the platform. Bless up. Whoa. Bless up, Fabian. Bless up yourself.
Just like your brother.
Chavez, Fabian.
Bless up yourself, my G.
Up Fabian. Big up.
Just feel what I did.
Yeah, active.
Yeah. Just like your brother said, bro. Once you call yourself king and goat, brother, all eyes on you now, so you have to defend that now. So the pressure is on now, brother. So every little miss up you make, people are going to see that now, because you draw the attention to yourself, So you can't ball now, You have to do what you have to do.
Exactly.
They know that are the thing. You're the goat, man. Nothing wrong there. You can call yourself any animal. You understand? If Amazon jungle, do it. Animal, but you have to prove so you're the animal there. Cause you change every season. No, you're the one side, genocide, crooks, goat, president. What else left? Bama? I don't know what else name.
You know I'm really be, man. He's a chameleon, man, is it?
Bro, me man can't change him name, so.
He can switch. He can change our metamorphosis.
Man, switch up, bro. Man, switch up. And me hear this talk. People always gonna say, yo.
You don't want that transformer name there for you right now. That 26, yeah.
Optimus Prime, man. I want Optimus, man.
Yo, me hear people say, come here, Matsoni Matterhorn talk about it. And a lot of people me hear. When them say, Masicka humble, I say what? Masicka what you usually do? IG live every morning. Remember a man fall out and say yo all of the rest of the album them flapping. That you the humble? Brother.
No, but what you know? You have to be fair still. I think you have a right to say that.
Wow.
Them time there, when him a say. Because
say
they
what?
look on it, him are the only artist in a dancehall at this point when known for albums. You see me? You have to give him that.
No, repeat what you said a while ago, G, me never hear.
Known for albums mean
Yeah,
just
man.
album
What
artist.
you
So you
say
For
know.
right
example,
to say?
what I'm saying is, you hear a man and say, like, this might controversial, but when I put it that way, if Cartel drop an album, right? Cartel normally have great singles on the album, right? But I think at the whole body, you understand what I mean? I think Masicka's own is loved as a body. For example, if you look on 438, every song on it have over 1 million views and counting. There's no other dancehall album on YouTube like that. One tune have 200 odd, 200,000, one have 600 odd. Then Carter would have one we have all 20 odd million, 30 odd million, one day have 15, one day. But all the Masicka one them steady. Like
But that
if
a
you,
one platform that's just YouTube.
no, but I'm just saying it
No, but
proves that
if you
people listen. Well, I know. I'm just saying it proves that people listen to it as an album versus them like the song they pan it and that song they just bad. But people listen to his
no,
thing straight
but
through the
what may I
album.
say is you can't use one platform to judge that. You'd have to check all of the DSPs
But
them. If well,
remembering.
I know listen to me, I
Mm,
say, no, brother. If all
mm.
of the if what you're saying is transcended across all DSPs, then we could have believe your argument. But you only talk about one platform.
No, but hold on, you cannot disprove it on the other platforms either. You would have to see numbers now. You would have to go for it.
Yeah, we can use other
And so we'd
platforms
have to do it, But
because
what
you
may I
No,
say
can.
but
is,
are
me not
you?
think.
But the thing is, are you bring up the conversation?
No,
That's why me I say
I
we are bring
brought it.
that.
No, hold on. I brought it for YouTube. You brought it for the other platforms, so you should have come
No,
back with
bro,
that.
you are the one that brought this to our attention. That because of what your observation, and I'm saying to
And my
you, you
observation
cannot
was
judge.
purely based on YouTube,
Yeah, but
which
man,
is
I
what
think
we're
And
talking
then
about.
that me I say, bro,
Hold on, hold
we
on,
can't believe
exactly. And
your
you're
fact
saying, well,
on just one
hold
platform
on.
you talk
You
about.
are saying I should prove it for other platforms. I wasn't speaking on other platforms.
yeah,
You
but you
brought that
can't
to light.
speak
No,
for
but you're
yeah, but
talking general, bro. You're talking in general. You made a
No,
general
brother.
statement.
You
Of
notice me
course,
say
that's what you
on
did.
YouTube, I said there's no other album on YouTube that has that.
No, what was the statement before you went to YouTube? You made a blanket statement, brother.
No, I made a blanket statement. My blanket statement was Masicka is the only artist right now among the current crop of artists that is known for releasing albums. Good albums that people listen to. Like right throughout. Like they must say, yeah, Masicka album. I got sit down
So
and
a Masicka
play it for
album
them.
alone, people listen out right through.
I
Then
am not
none of that me
saying
I
that.
say.
Listen, I'm not arguing for exceptions. I'm arguing for the general, okay?
Bro, so
So
when you
basically,
talk and Macy, right? Say
no,
it's because we have
it's
this.
not. No, it's not,
No,
bro.
wait there now.
Masicka's albums have anticipation, bro. May I tell you?
What?
Yes, they
Oh
do.
God, brother.
They do.
Tell
After 40,
Masicka to take
after
all of the
40,
song them
no
and go
man,
sing it in our
48,
crowd and you see what happens.
bro, that is not the point. That may I try to say, Masicka
No, but
music
you
is not.
talk about
No,
views.
hold on. I made this point to many people over many years. Masicka music are more like couch music, like you sit down in the yard and listen to that. I rate that. You know what I mean? And Masicka music to me, I don't really know party music. After Masicka, now I bet the girl wine
Can
and
I
no
say something?
rain.
Can
As
I
some
say
you look for
something?
it, so that's why I say the album is a good listen. It is
I
made
say
for
Yeah.
you to
coach
sit
music.
down
Yeah, nobody
in your
not say
settee
that.
and
Nobody
listen.
never said
So
that.
that's
Say
what
no
I'm
listen.
saying. Masicka is one of the artists we can do that because them man when them drop album will be a compilation of tune. In a theme. In a no songs we got together. I
Like
just
who and
come
who.
to enough artists. All even Cartel do it too. Me can't tell you that.
Me can
What
me,
is
me can
hold on. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What is the common theme of Kingston story? Tell me the common theme of it.
Of what? Me no know,
Kingston
bro.
story,
You
the
have to ask
album.
a Gaza man that,
Ah, Look
say
for me, I
something?
try to show you. An album like New Level Unlocked was amazing in terms of thematic wise. You can see what the man had come from the first track go down to the last track. Everything tying. That
No,
was an
but I know
amazing
Masicka
album.
alone do them. I know Masicka alone do them.
That's why I may bring up a next example. But what I'm saying, Cartel hasn't been the best at doing that with his albums.
All right.
Yeah, I watch.
Let me say something. Anyway, let me
Oh,
say
yo,
something
who
right
that?
quick.
Who that? Hold on, yo, no, hold on that one. Yo, uno mute up for an attack. I feedback kind of and
Somebody TV.
you know, like
Let me say
somebody play
something.
about the live or so.
Let me say something
All
right
right.
quick. Good night.
Just a love. Who that?
Everybody.
Facts?
Yeah.
Facts.
I know.
All right. Yeah, me bring in facts. Me look at your facts, I say, please.
No man. Them can't talk, man. They can't talk. May I mean to say this. First off, Masicka 438 album dropped in at the time with COVID. Therefore, everybody was on lockdown. See, so when I got denied the success of the album, but you have to bear in mind, say it was in a time where everybody.
Sorry, me no want bully you reason, but me you not forgot COVID or nothing. When you say about Masicka album again, Masicka album of what does 438 mean?
The running second.
He painted the narrative saying, he painted the narrative saying that they were angel numbers, which
Okay,
projected a specific message.
Brother,
Whenever that
brother, angel numbers and
Mhm.
the song talk about love girl and song talk about bad man.
Mhm.
So how that go
Mhm.
with the number theme?
No, hear me I say no, uncle. Hear me I say no, man.
No, brother, listen, I'm gonna read
No, yeah, good. Yeah, hear me I say no,
no, you
man.
just call out, brother, listen what you just do a while ago.
Yeah.
You just call out, I mean, they want to talk loud, because they want to let me aggressive. You just call out the Cartel do. Cartel make an album named To Tanisha.
No, that was Cartel's best album in terms of that. No, that was Cartel's best album in. No, hold on, man.
Stop talk. You just chat me foolish.
No, uncle, hold on. No, hold on. Yeah, you have a slight misconception. No, hold on. You have a slight misconception. No, you have hold on. No, me can't say the same thing. No, uncle. But me have to clarify something, brother. You get something wrong.
No, but bro, you're there talk.
No, brother. Hold on. Hold on, man.
No, bro, then you talk. You're there talk for a while, bro.
Cartel also have an album when dedicated to see them. Since the album when him sing about him woman. Every song going a woman song.
Exactly.
Brother, stop chatting, dog. Stop chatting, brother. Masicka album 438. 4 song on it is love making song. Next 4 song is introspective song. The other 4 song are Batman song. What the rest 438?
Me can clarify my thing now. I was not saying that. Hold on. I was not.
Flight number, brother. Listen to dog. And hear me I say no. Cause you just want to give Masicka some props like him do some great thing out there where nobody never do yet.
I know that me a try say, bro. I know that me a try say. I that me want to clarify. I know that me a try say, uncle. Hear me I say, bro. What me a try say? I said in the current. I said in the current crop of artists, me sure on hear that specific term. No, hold on. The reason why me drop a cartel no. How much album cartel do? And how much of them thematic?
Bro, you
How much of them thematic? Hold on. No, I'm the current crop of artists. I mean, like the Chronicler, the Rising King, all of them, them young youth. That me I say among the current crop of artists, he is the only one known for albums. No, the reason why me drop a cartel name is saying that if you did do a percentage, cartel have how much album? If cartel have 10 album, 3 of them thematic. That's what I'm trying to say. Dancehall artists don't really.
But I will ask you again, how cartel name become a part of the
Hold on. Yes, the reason. Dancehall artists
place, bro. Yes,
don't really practice. I'm talking. Dancehall artists don't really practice doing thematic albums. Dancehall artists don't really practice doing thematic albums. No, brother. Dancehall artists don't practice doing thematic. So, hold on. If you listen to Nas Illmatic, which dancehall artist album I can compare to that? Which dancehall artist I can compare to My Dark Twisted Fantasy from Kanye West? Which dancehall artist album I can compare to Jay-Z Blueprint in terms of thematic brilliance?
None of album them.
Oh, well, what may I say? Among the current crop of artists, he's the best at it.
One album him do what day and upon the EP when just go straight gal.
Well on. Which artist in our current crop do an album like that? The other one we bring up Alkaline. What I was just showing, bro, is that the current crop of artists, them now do no thematic album. Cartel did a few. Cartel did a few, yes. I mean,
him alone, other people do too.
I know, brother, but it is not the norm. It is not the norm. No.
Uncle,
you argue for exceptions. Me argue for the general.
All right, Chavez. Uncle, hold on there. Chavez, to me not back you, now me not back Uncle, but to you, me hear you say something the other day. Probably not of Uncle up on the platform, but me hear you say something similar about Vibes Cartels. That I talk about Tutanisha. You talk about the album itself, where in those songs where you can't relate because it's not a compilation. The whole thing, it's a story. I mean, not to back the argument where you start with, but me hear say that the other day about Vibes Cartel.
You did say that. Me did say that.
But you more. See that we are that talk on the platform. Make we have Facts Don't Lie and Fabian Jamaica. Make we even have them said something before because you know so then when them gone we still go there. Go hear the massive. Blessed love.
Yo, what on there, brother? I tell you, you need moderators. You have money so in that. I not tell you if you do anything, but man, I call all the artists them fish. Nobody call all. They know this is not an Alkaline or Cartel or Masicka channel. No man, if you over your call, none of the artists them not know out of them name, brother. Wait till they are the yard. You hear that? You need rinch, brother. You need people with where I be moderator, dog.
A real time. I say it all the time because I can't look on the chat and talk to the same time.
No, but you need for all of you that one little waste man they just in a comment section. You just move them people the dog. A easy black, but they not bring that to your channel or no.
You're moving the board, but I will say that.
You hear me just say a while ago, Apple idiot. You hear me just say this is not unruly, this is not Gaza, this is a mutual channel list. It's not vendetta or so. When we depend on our channel, we can do that. You try mash up the man channel.
And them say we are trying mash up the channel.
We not add nothing to the man reasoning. You call Cartel fish and Alkaline fish and dog. I'm gonna go first say that dog. You not add nothing to the reasoning.
I said then go on whenever then go with them look a bit serious, brother.
So if them are call Cartel and Alkaline, a Masicka fan that, then they no fish themselves. The man them a cuss man to man.
Yeah, me because something about it. Well, stop calling me, brother. Let me tell you something with a YouTube space, and not even YouTube, internet space.
Yeah.
You have some people like to be seen in a real life. There's some people like to be seen. Like,
Uncle, when him said that now, him feel like him winning, bro.
Yeah, some them money are now no life, brother. Non-existent people. And them forward, suck your mother, uncle. Watch us, suck your mother. No, nothing to bring. Just follow me up everywhere me go like on a fuck man. In a real life, dog. Get a life, brother.
Yeah, I could get back to your reasoning that I told. But then this track with man.
Get a life, dog. In a real talk, brother. No fought for internet, dog. No feed you no pitney or something, dog. I go cook some food, brother.
Some little negative energy. I don't want that nature.
Anyway, as I say, a man with, you see, all them have to go to that all the while. Because you see, let me tell you something with reasoning. It's not everybody can reason, and everybody can say where them are, so them can type in a comment section. That is the problem. A lot of people is comment section idiot. See, as well, me I tell you about Entourage, you are on a platform and it's there. You see, if you don't straighten them thing, it'll go run enough people for your platform. Me I tell you the truth. Because if other people can left from somewhere else and all reason with you at night time and have people who not add nothing at all to the reason, not contribute, nothing at all. What me say? Are we reason over here? Not me alone. Because me not gonna take the praise to that. People platform reason over here and make other people hear reason and forward.
You know, it's the third time I said that challenge. I'm in this side of Garland.
Yes, so the people them were there and now add nothing to the reasoning more than negativity. It does weird, dog. You see, like you and him lifestyle is that gay.
Because this,
you know,
this channel can be an.
I don't know this youth, you know. I the wickedest part that I don't know.
Hold on. Lifestyle, life application are different from lifestyle, no?
Yeah, but a lifestyle that I call up my name. Me know that life application come from in a small island. Him come from Canada. I'm about him on this. Like no joke.
Yeah.
Like real. This man here. Entourage. This man here say him fly from Canada. Drape me up. Thump me on my face and take off my chain. Go back. Him saying go back in yard. Make one post and show one old chain. So me just beat up uncle take away him chain. Them man here batty man brother. Me don't know him. A batty man some of that dog. No, listen. A man make a video and put a chain on the ground, one gold chain, and step on it. And say, me leave a Canada, me fly go over there, go box up Gaza uncle and take away gold chain. Me? A batty man style that, brother. Me never even know the man. You can't obsess over man, so. Dog, no dog, I'm gonna fuck man, brother.
Dog, but you fuck.
Dog, you can't really obsess over man, so.
Yo, dog, but you bum.
The man waste money buy a ticket.
The man saying, no, listen, you know the man a lie. The man saying, buy a ticket. Fly from Canada, reach a Philly, hold me and give me about $10 and take on my chain. Carry back God, Canada, take a picture and say, take a Gaza uncle chain and step on it. Dog, the money a madman, brother. Me don't know that money, dog. Dog, them something, bro, me see what, yo, me see Cartel did that mad out. What the fuck are name? Sir P. You see the youth all name, wife it, God bless. A batty man that, you know. Brother, me wake up in the next man and them man they on live over him take everywhere call me name, you know. Them man a ring batty man in a brother. Imagine they on a live when I discuss the next man when not even know you. Oh, I want him see me. I want him call me name when him go up on him channel. I want somebody know me. I want somebody to know me. I want call uncle name. Dog, when I batty man, dog.
Alright. Well,
You get back to your reason and
get back to your reason.
Yeah, dog.
This the one.
That channel.
You need moderators still.
Yeah, you need moderators, bro. That channel can be a really good neutral.
And me, when in the comment section, you need moderators, brother.
Because this can be a really good mutual channel, you know, bro.
Yeah, then a mutual channel him supposed to have.
You have to have moderators, bro.
You're the only channel for moderators. You need moderators, brother. Drop the link right now and tell him to call in and add to the reasoning.
Like application said, I can't make uncle be the moderator, uncle and friend be the moderator for your channel.
No, I don't be no moderator.
You don't want to be the moderator.
You don't want to be the moderator. Never channel
no moderator.
No man, it's an uncle friend them. It's an uncle friend them. Cause they won't give it wins.
Moderator.
No, real talk. I know that. A real talk.
Listen to me. You know who normally they on your platform on a daily. You know who loyal to you and you choose a moderator, them brother. You choose somebody where you can trust, where you know them are going to do what them need.
Do the right thing like rightly.
See me? Yeah, I know.
And if they not the right thing, you take away moderator from them.
Yeah, you can.
Right.
But yeah, you have to control a channel still, though, my boss.
No joke. Chavez.
Yeah.
All right. You can't make Uncle shut you up in a man because man say a thing. You have to forward and give back your point now.
No, man, remember say a couple things happen in between, you know. But what me I say is, you know, what me I say go on now, you know, Entourage in terms of me need to try size little up Cartel ball game none at all, isn't it? Because me have Cartel as a goat. What me just say is listening to even certain great hip hop albums. When I never true me listen to some of them. Them very
Yo,
thematic,
look
them
for
very
me nah
me don't know if I explain it Entourage, but it well put together. I mean, me think dancehall have the potential to produce albums of that level.
Like man, all of this all Cartel Entourage or nothing about that. Me nah this
Boy,
over here, like anti-Gaza. Me nah stay so dog. Go on to you. Me nah run them joke there. Go on to you, dog. Man can call my artist Fisher me up on platform and watch pussy while I do that. Yeah, you that come batty man over
Yo,
here.
you have to black that one the Entourage, man. Him.
That dog. Entourage remove come me nah do that. Him can't stay with them. Me nah do that, brother.
Chavez.
Yeah.
Chavez. You know so they make you one moderator do.
Yeah,
No
man,
doubt.
that can go on, man.
Yeah, man. No doubt.
Yeah, man.
The people who they up on a regular.
It took me not understand with them man. Cause enough time I watch Entourage live. Me no comment or nothing. I me no join the platform and the comment section okay. But as me or Uncle Carlin is a problem. And we not disrespect
Bro,
Entourage. We
when in a
not
comment
cussing.
section, not for respect man channel,
We
bro.
just a whole reasoning with the
That's
G,
how
bro.
much
Like if you
everything
don't
when I
want
go
hear,
out.
we don't can leave, dog. It's simple, you know?
But Phoebe, my problem is this. Every fan they accost and call Cartel name, but when we do it, we are the problem.
No, but none of that me I say him thing. Me I say there's a lot of times where Entourage go live and we are watch and the comment section fine.
And that's no forward.
As we forward, then Entourage no see too. You know, long me see the lifestyle brother in there.
Una the problem.
I try get my attention. I don't even know him.
Brother, them here to the dog. Una stop
Him,
them food,
bro,
brother.
this is the first thing where him say. This is the first thing where him say.
Yeah, man.
Hear him now no understand your Entourage. Me rate you know long term. Me I watch your platform, you know. From when you know about Entourage platform. Let's be real.
Nobody hear me.
Yeah, we hear you, man.
G.
Oh, no.
From when you know Entourage platform. You know how long me I listen to Entourage? I never forgot the Saturday when the man do what I'm first like them. I must say about 10 away over here.
Me and Chris
good
them.
reason. Me and you and Chris. We want good reasoning.
And Peter.
For hours, bro.
And Peter, I dread said to me, say, Entourage, come on, man, if you start doing live then, man. I'm gonna say, all right.
Then if you don't rate the man channel, no pay respect to the man channel, you can't, all right. How you fit tell Entourage who him for all reasoning with? When Entourage there and start the live, you know. No call in, you know. I mean, when I first man call in since day, you know.
Bro, for
him and they are reason like drop a link how much time and no call in.
I'm the third time I watch that channel there, I'm say, you know, me I call in, because reasoning sound good.
I can leave, you know. I have no problem, you know. Me can leave, you know. I can leave because I don't have to call in on Entourage platform. But when I leave, are you guys going to call up here and talk with him? No,
bro,
you're not going to do that.
And that's why we can't really pay them no much mind, bro. Cause only thing them are just talk, brother. Doesn't mean I try to bring down the man channel, bro. Like, one of a billion, bro. Like,
any one of the man them can forward and just forward and give their opinion. Because as a dancehall we are talking about dancehall. So everybody can forward about dancehall. Remember, you know, at the end of the day, you know, we talk and even a man might say, okay, Mr. Gaza, Mr. Venda, whatever. But at the same time, we try to make the reason as balanced as possible. If it's about hate at the wrong place, you know, then because it shouldn't be nothing about hate. You see me I say?
For real, bro. Like
yeah.
I want culture. The thing we don't understand is I want culture, and every man I go rate different artists regardless. But why hate another man or try cuss another man because them not rate your artist or
I'm opinion, basically. I'm opinion. That don't mean I'm opinion.
Yeah. You know what I mean? everybody entitled to their opinion. That's what makes us different. You know what I mean? We're not gonna depend it. We understanding play a good role in you know what I mean when we have conversation, but all of us not gonna have the same opinion. You see me I say?
True that.
So when the man them a move so boy, I not understand the man them that can't understand the man them, you know? That one culture we represent, man, and a dancehall, man. You see me I say? If you don't rate the artist, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But you can't bash a man for them opinion. You see me I say?
For real, for real, for real, for real. For
Yeah,
real, for
man.
real, for real. So what may I say is, want to get back to the original topic until Chavez forward. Matterhorn, Masicka, Nuffy.
You know, Matterhorn, I follow back, you know, me G, and to be honest with you, me used to listen live a lot on the Instagram, and when he wait till Cartel drop a jail, then he start promote himself, and I say I him boss Cartel, and until Cartel ex-manager forward out and expose him, then he jump on the Alkaline train, Alkaline diss him in the club in a Fort Lauderdale, jump off
Yeah.
of that, I know he must support Masicka. 5 years for now, you are going to hear say I him help save Masicka career. Watch.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, so me see the merry-go-round.
Yep. Watch
Oh,
his
me see the
style.
merry-go. Scene. Okay, okay.
If you check out Tony Matterhorn, man. Remember after Alkaline this him, he talk about him ban Alkaline like brother, you're just one selector, bro. There's several selectors. You see me I say? And he take credit for it, him
Right,
say him
right.
flop Alkaline. So
No,
watch.
him well, him say him did play champion boy over
I'm at the first.
something like that.
Yeah,
Then
you can get champion boy dub. That guy is crazy, man. I'm like, man, for a big man that I used to love and respect in the business, like, bruh, you just clown out your whole career. Like Tony Matarano, me I hear about I go up against the Black Chinese and the Poison Dart and the Pink Panthers and you know what I mean, bro, you follow back a little youth, Masicka a little youth to you, bro. Isn't that I say?
so him not have a legitimate reason to pick up the massacre, or it's just him a try find a reason.
You might find a reason. No legitimate reason because the two main column, well, I wouldn't say column still, but Cartel are the main danger, and him and Alkaline no deal. So Popcorn, Tommy Lee, those people are a part of the Gaza, so he not no affiliate. The only person he could affiliate himself with right now is Masicka. And Masicka go against the grain, so guess why I'm align himself with that.
Okay, cause him on Popcorn not so 100 because 2 years ago him fouled and him say Massacre have more hits than Popcorn. Massacre
I
have
don't
more hits than Massacre have more hits than Popcorn.
Masicka, I don't know what kind of hits they're talking about. There's
Yo,
only few songs. Huh?
Entourage. Go
Blessed love.
Entourage, yeah.
Yes.
So, let me tell you what, go on. The man, remember, you know, let me tell you, bro, a lot, and this how me narrate, bro. Them man are come like woman. A lot of them DJ are forward out and a cuss. See,
You still there, Doc?
We there still, man. We there.
And he must say, yo, the Gaza
Leader
thing, man,
first.
Tony Matterhorn and them little thing there, you know, see? So, forwarding up now, you can know when people are pre-war going, you know, bro. See, cause in him head, maybe, for when Nuffy say, you know, it lick him cheap. Because them expect a certain things are right. When Cartel forward, remember me usually rinse him song, you know. See? So when him but you Cartel forward out and just do him thing. See? So now I when Nuffy go say, make him strongly depend the Masicka side. I remember him now. Him say I watch them beat Masicka. So me I say, if you watch him beat Masicka, why you never come up on your live before then? Why I when Nuffy say, yo, Gaza bookings? You start with this Masicka, yo, a war. Yo, if not this Masicka, a war between me and I say, bro, you know, in a sense, brother. You sound weak, this brother. You sure you say, yo, them money, bro. You see, sometimes them you have a thing in a life where people not do things genuinely, you see. So they might expect something back. Cause this when me see big man, them and the big DJ, them a fight over this. Gaza, yo, I'm the boss, Gaza, me do this, me do that. Brother, artist and music, brother. If the artist never put out the music or what, yeah, me understand say you promote it, but bro, that bygone the bygone depend on the media every day. Yo, I want to do when me I play this. So it sound like you expect something back from the artist. And you're not getting it. That's how you sound.
But Butler did that interview, you know. Butler called out Matterhorn, you know, because Butler said when him a fight with Boss Cartel, you know, and go to Matterhorn, you know, a Matterhorn style Cartel, you know. And when Cartel hot in the thing, you know, he want to take credit now if he say, oh, him have the most Cartel dub and him Boss Cartel.
Man, them a hypocrite, dog.
Yeah, the man, boy, I don't understand, man. And it just...
Man, them a hypocrite, fam. Hypocrite.
And then you gotta try push up Masicka. Masicka has the potential to be great, but him not reach this yet. Them a clown out the man thing. And mind you find this. The man
why would you say them a clown out him thing? Why you say them a clown out him thing?
Because for one, him not reach where them a try put him. And all them have to say does Masicka put out the works. Them want
you mean his fans are his fans are his team?
His fans.
You know what me have to say to that? That I won't blame his fans for clowning out him thing. The reason being because listen, me as an artist, most of the time me have the control. I am at the control. And most things, if I have 100 fans, certain things I say, at least more 50% never having in my hand. We are gonna believe everything I say and follow behind what I say. So because of him, I do certain little things, and they believe, and him as the goat and the whatever, and all the star. So what him has said, them are run with it with him. So if other people are mainstream media, whatever, I reject it. And when him go up on stage, prior to him going on a stage, and he say what I said like last week, this is when people are scrutinized, because if he never made the speech last week, nobody would scrutinize him, nobody would even see the performance. So that's how him help team fans them to do all of that. It starts from him. Good artist, very good artist, have the potential to be great, but him have to be careful how he deal with his career going in, especially this year. Because I'm a part of the one year where he had good songs, and going into this year now, because of the scrutiny, every little thing him do are going to be looked at more with like a fine teeth comb, where he never need that.
Yep. But that's what most of the artists them believe now. Say the young youth will just do ramputo. How any name? Asian?
Yes.
They must say I call him in a dance hall and the dog just bust.
No, he said, I think he said he's one on the steel. You shall say,
Yeah.
steel.
So tally back to the same thing that I've been saying. None of these artists that bust after Cartel, 10 years after Cartel, their idea is to be the man, which is that's fine. But in other way, if you be the man, you have to just put out music. Let the fans them grab it, let the fans them eat your music. You don't need to claim greatness. The fans them will give you the greatness. You see me I
That's why I
say?
want to be great.
Right, you have to aspire to be great. Right.
Mm.
You know what I mean? You do an interview, you just had a breakout year where, you know what I mean, people start listening and gravitate to your thing and you have a little dance and, you know, you got to talk about you had the column in the dance hall. Brother, you think say I saw column go? You know what I mean? Like, do your music and, you know, if the fans them gravitate to it, the fans them gravitate to it. Byron, I name Byron Messi, Messa or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
He did the same thing.
I
I
went
went there
there
now.
now. Can't find him. Last time a police report me say put out say missing.
John Star. Bless up Sean Emery on the
But
platform.
him get a we not knock him still. Him get a
Yeah, man,
song.
big up.
He
Him get
did
a song.
well.
Get a big song.
He did well.
But it's just that the catalog not really, you know. But
Yeah,
him get a
because
song.
they're trying to force right put themselves into to positions in the music where they're not yet.
Let
Because
me
they
tell
get
you.
remember dancehall changed from mostly talent to more mostly popularity now, you know. Due to
That's
social media, you know.
yeah, that are the thing because majority of the artists them will bust them do the same routine and bust. The pandemic that walk up and down there every party every night, the highlight, the video light, the fame. But them now the focus on them product, them brand, build them brand, put out the music. When people as an artist, seem like how you have an artist with the painting. If you go in a gallery, in a whatever my showcase in painting, as an artist, you see him work. That's all you see. You're not seeing private life. Just the work. So as an artist, entertainer, people supposed to have focus by you. When you come out with this drama, and some of them even bring down them own brand too. You understand? Because them get caught up in some wrong situation and that can damage them thing.
Yep.
You see it? So at that, them young youth are not really focused to build them thing, bro. You see it? As an example, like Josh, you know, he not really a focused on music like that, bro. You see me? This bag of interview and bag of chatting and them little thing. Right now, I tell people, you know, that's the last interview I'm going to do, you know, when him this alcohol. And he don't even know. I tell him, you go on and go on till you damage your career, bro. Cause look, you know, you as
You
a youth, you
already
should have
damaged.
focus by you should have focused on your career, bro. You are trying to go against the two biggest fan base in a dancehall.
That now go in.
Bro, you damage your thing. You damage it, bro, because nobody out there big fan base them now go rate you.
But not only that, the interview he did on the fix, like, bruh, me born 1988 and Cartel Bus in 2002. And for Cartel Bus is named then in dancehall relevancy from them time then at 2002 to where we are in 2026. Seeing Elephant Man, Mr. Lex and Zoom J and the whole of the dancehall act them from the early 2000s. Cartel are the only one survived throughout them times till now. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, and the only reason is that in a lot of things in brand and in music, yeah.
right.
That's
And for
how I
him,
say you have to focus on that as an
and for
artist.
him, and for him to try downplay the man greatness, dude. You don't even sell gold. You not even a plastic yourself as an artist, and you did try downplay Cartel
Yo,
greatness.
that's what I say. You see when I see Masicka flip up himself, I say Masicka, you the wrong thing, bro. And if you try to follow alkaline, you know, so you work. Because look, you know, alkaline never behave like you, bro. Alkaline focus on the music. All when the whole world I call him, the man in his zone. And just any reply I make, music. All that, dash that. Music man
What happened
You
to
understand?
Masicka? What happened to Masicka is based upon his upbringings. And based upon his upbringings, he didn't have to work hard for anything until he entered into the dancehall space. So the transition from 2017 when my dogs them have to live and he said Gaza genocide, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get that energy that transcends him to the success of his albums, right? We help
Yeah,
that
because him start
album.
get his support.
So watch this now. Due to his popularity, he thought that when Cartel come out now, people feel see Cartel praise him and it is what it is, but him supposed to be the man based upon his entitlement. Remember, have half the accolades Cartel have, but he feel like he deserved that. So when Nessie said, everybody now I look to Cartel like, yo, bro, you're the greatest. Like, you know what I mean? He feels slighted. And then he start feel some kind of way till it bruise over on this stage in a some fest. You know what I mean? And then added to that, him not have no real reason to go at Cartel more than just the jealousy of, Cartel influence. Him start use Cartel pass to try to interject into right now,
In the
which is
war.
right. Cartel is a change man. You see me? I say
Yo,
whatever may have happened pre-prison, you can't use that now. The man at peace.
that's a old news, man. Old news. You
You see me? I
understand?
say.
Old news.
So that thing when I try use and because we in the days of social media, that was the narrative that was pushed. So when
Yo,
they say
let me tell you.
yeah.
Let me tell you what going on in the war. It make me laugh. Oh, me pre. It would be like Masicka. It would be like Tamale beat him with some belt. See? You know when you beat a pitney and you end up Lego a pitney and him run out a yard, run and a ball. It's like him just a run and a ball and I say, system. Because there's no, me no know, bro, me not lie. That move they will make, I want the biggest escape out of Clash Dog. Because there's no way. How come system drop in a clash Tamili? Bro, all you have to do is focus to kill Tamili, you know? But you
Media
jump out.
facts.
Yo,
Facts.
system.
Facts. Why you wait until Peter forward for start for them thing there? You know, the Peter biggest Massacre fan. As Peter forward, no,
Who's
you have
Peter?
them people. Peter
Where
Lengs. The
Peter
Peter
there?
then. Peter then,
Where?
man. It's the Peter in the comment section.
Oh, me not see it. So me don't know Peter, man.
Bantaran, you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blessed love, Sean.
Alright, my G. Me I go and listen until me put in my point. You hear that?
Put
I
in
say I
a
will.
point, man. Put in a point in the conversation. You can say what you say, my G.
No, we are talking about with the Masicka and Tommy Lee situation. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, man. You can. What you say?
Because my point of view is seeing, and if most of it to be honest, Tommy Lee versus Masicka. Tommy Lee thing a gimmicks region. Real talk. We not gonna say him not gonna find song where people are gonna gravitate to. But we are talking about hardcore dancehall, just like how we see Cartel do it, Bounty Killer, Ninja Man. If we compare Massacre of that type of image and delivery. Yeah, and the whole clash 100%, bro, without a joke from me. Massacre win the clash. Clear. The only problem is the Gaza fan base so big. So any artist go against Vibes Cartel, it going to be a hard task. Real talk. So I don't know if you guys see the way they are, if you don't understand what I'm trying to say.
Sean, let me tell you how me see
Yeah,
before the class start.
yeah.
Masicka would have more longevity than Tommy Lee. That's how I see it. I saw Masicka as the lyricist, that whereas going into that 2-horse race, Masicka had to be the favorite based on my look on it in characteristics. I guess I was blindsided. I was looking at Tommy Lee as far as his experience. But based on, and you know, so enough I time lyrics will win out. But when we start out, our Masicka start with Vane. That was very, very good. He started out in the front. But somewhere along the line, Masicka let it go because I think he get easily distracted. I think he wasn't paying attention to the clash itself.
Bro, Masicka
And
never
you know what
listen,
go
and
on?
him
You
now
know what go
counteract
on?
the
You
thing
know
them
what go
good.
on? Let me tell you something. You see, respect, and every Gaza fans know this. Masicka have a respect for Vibes Cartel. I level of respect. But you see, Gaza, let me tell you something, you know. Means an alliance. And from me say alliance, my officer Movado, my officer Vibes Cartel, my officer Busy Signal, and the list goes on. But bro, when you listen to some Gaza vlogger, I mean I say this straight up, and no man never take it as no offense, 'cause every man can say what them a say. You see, Gaza uncle don't have no respect for no other artist than Vibes Cartel. And a lot of the backlash of Vibes Cartel I get now, in terms of say boy people who they say Masicka are a bad things to say about Cartel. Uncle bro, real talk. Cause even to them here must say I think we leave before time. Cause I'm not straight for the points still, you know. But how Gaza uncle fear say footer hype no put in no work for Vibes Cartel. Oh, uncle know that uncle wasn't a part of the man them system back in a them time there. So in a real life, who would be the one like supporting Vice Cartel would 100% agree with Uncle because of that them want to hear. But if we really look upon it and I look on credible argument and more argument we believe, we have to say boy Footer Hype was around, bro. Real talk. I mean, not agree with a lot of things the Footer Hype say, but Footer Hype have more history to speak on the Gaza and the Vice Cartel more than Uncle. But Uncle being the Gaza vlogger now, yeah, him a running them thing and him a say a lot of things. But bro, we have to understand Footer Hype was a part of the thing. And next thing again, I see him even the Sikarime thing. All we are here, Sikarime talk something a pass and gone. But every other artist thing, Bridging, is either our past or our present people are talk about. And Vanessa Bling made a statement stating that she has never seen Sikarime or she don't know Sikarime. Then if the man can post a picture, then the narrative I got turn. Me hear it from Uncle Channel and other Gaza blogger. I say now, maybe she didn't know him back in the day, but she don't know say him a Sikarime now. What kind of statement that, bro?
Alright,
Does
Yo,
look
that
at now.
really make sense? Like real talk.
Look at now. We
No,
are talking about
hold
the
on, hold
Masicka.
on. Me not do too much. But me just go through with what me I say. Just like how Uncle attend Vice Cartel party the other day. And anything Uncle can talk, even me, when
Bro,
the two in a Uncle,
uncle
listen me
ya
now, hold
beat,
on.
brother. Look,
No, hold on,
man, they
brother.
dep on the
I
channel
don't
a while ago and you could have
bro,
talk
No,
him when
man,
him dep
no,
on the
man.
channel
no,
now,
No,
bro,
bro.
you can't.
listen, bro. I don't know argument in the bridge is every man a say what them a
Bro, but
saying.
are you over there watching man channel, brother? I know uncle we
Them
are
bro,
reason
them you
about.
know what? Listen, what you hear me say a
We are
while
talking
ago.
about
Me is a
Masicka, brother.
alliance, bro. Listen me now. Me is a alliance, and from me say alliance, me I tell you
And
say
me is a vendetta
Cartel are
man,
my
so me,
artist, Vibes Cartel are my artist, Movado are my artist. Me respect all of them guys from the Bounty Killer era. as my artist, bro. But when you go look on it like there is nobody else will uncle me I speak
Bro,
for
but
uncle.
the man, I man them mouth, them can't say
No, but
whatever,
remember,
brother.
say,
You,
Then
the
the
man is
same
a
thing me I say,
Gaza
It
bro.
channel.
At
cannot
the
be.
same thing me I say.
bro,
No, but it's a Gaza channel, my general, so that's
a
a Gaza
Gaza
channel.
channel Latino, brother. You got
But
the man them a
but
talking thing,
listen
you
me
know.
no, I've never called in for Uncle Channel. I call in for Entourage and Entourage Channel and I just know bro. Me been a little entourage from before even this Gaza and cartel come from prison thing, bro.
So,
Entourage
Entourage neutral.
voice alone is a thing where
And
most people on the internet familiar with this voice, bro. So it's not like say we are coming in and me I say boy me are running and go over uncle. I say no, cause we know if you go over the bridging, once you now say voice cartel, a straight disrespect. So what? Me come from
bro, so that
entourage.
means you not have to go over there,
So,
then, bro.
my
You
general,
not have to go over there, brother.
imagine
No,
you go
so
over
all right,
one
hold on. So
JLP
be
channel
honest, so be
and
honest. You
I
try to
expect
tell
to
me
hear
say,
PNP news.
hold on, I'm a bridging. To be
Mm.
honest, you try to tell me say, you only listen Gaza blog them.
What?
You only listen Gaza blogger them, you know go over the other channel them go hear what the critics what them a say about your artist.
Bro, me is a vendetta, man. Me no listen Gaza channel, bro.
Then if you have vendetta, but you're there with uncle and if it was a debate between
Yeah.
Who
vendetta
All
you see
right.
and
with
Gaza.
uncle?
You want me to say that
Who
real
you see
quick.
with
All right.
uncle?
Me hear Uncle Pana debate. A
Yeah.
very interesting between him and Imhotep. Facts, we know if you hear it.
Antarad, me not cut you. Just let me say one thing about that. Me listen Imhotep them every night, and me tell you something. You see Imhotep, me a listen him and Gaza uncle, me well want to hear the debate what we are listening. And the main point what me hear uncle say, because me not say uncle beat him to the debate, but uncle say a thing, I'm find it said that a real fact. Imhotep now answer the question them. And if him never so into one man by just worshiping one man too, him would have answer the question them correctly. You get me? But when your mind stick to one thing, bro, you're not gonna have nothing else to say. So Vibes Cartel, we rate Vibes Cartel down to the ground. Vibes Cartel are our dancehall era. But if when we put everything in consideration, Bridging, what make Vibes Cartel can mention it and say him is the king and the goat. Because the arena them, and that is a great thing because no other dancehall artists ever do it. But there's other great things that other dancehall artists done where you could consider them as great just the same.
Hot water, give me a few minutes on the work.
You see me?
Have a discussion in a minute. Hold on.
So me I listen and one them can go and talk. Me they I listen to me until if one chip in again. You hear that?
Oh,
Bro, man. Who that justice? Somebody else is on?
Now, go to media, go to facts, go to.
Bro, you see, at this minute life, I don't like when we are reason about something, bro, and then it does change gone over there, so some unnecessary reasoning,
All
bro.
right, let me go back to the main topic then.
Yeah, better you do that, brother.
Yeah, man, no problem, fam.
What I say now? With the one of the Tony Matterhorn thing.
so Entourage, what your opinion about this whole Tony Matterhorn thing?
Okay.
You know me always I got ask you. Hey,
Matterhorn, all right. What I like, right? What I like is like Matterhorn, make the analogy. He started off slowly, like going into a car and you travel from Kingston and you fall good at watching. See? Jump on a toll road and I'm taking time, go for, from 40, slowly to 50 to 60. When he reach 100, him start clarity.
yeah.
And that's where I say, build it up where he's showing us reasons, right? He make sure him talk exactly where he start from. And he simplify it as best as possible. And then he must sure we know the reasons why he must give it to Nuffy, why he must cost Nuffy, why Nuffy will leave Masicka alone. But I see where he was really upset at one time because he tip up on nothing big time.
Yo, Nuffy pull a string in a man back, bro. You understand? Because it grieve him, you know, when Nuffy say, you know. You understand?
Same.
It grieve him till him could have answered back in the comment, you know. But it grieve him. It grieve him so much, make him have to go live.
So what
couldn't
exactly
sleep.
did Nuffy say in the comments?
So basically, Nuffy put out a video about Masicka and him do a video with Masicka and maybe say Masicka about shoe and money and one bag of thing. And
Yeah,
then
we did see that.
him must go comment. Tony Matterhorn comment and say Michael Jackson have a bad day based on performance.
Yeah.
And at this one now Nuffy say, yo, China get no Gaza bookings. So that licking nail him couldn't sleep.
That irritate Matterhorn, and we have to understand that.
He couldn't sleep. You understand? So him have to go live. I say you not go to bed with this, you know.
Remember Matterhorn did Turks and Caicos Masicka keeping party, you know. Remember, you know.
And he go link him up.
Matterhorn, look, I don't even know if Matterhorn fly out with them, but we see videos, footage with Matterhorn.
Him see him on the beach. Him see Masicka on the beach.
Not only on the beach, no man. From him a fly out and I go through the port, him a rep. You see me? So Nuffy, cause remember, you know, the whole thing of politics, you know. Nuffy knows when he say the money thing to him now make none of the money. Him know that I go rub.
It a rub no.
The wrong way.
You know why it rub Matterhorn? Because bro, remember you know, the man depend the internet and him a vent. You hear what him a say? Him a say, yo, you know go on like when you usually say Gaza more me have more doban. When you see a man explain all of them look something there, it show you say him expect something. Because there's no way a man go text you I just say in a comment and you're gone live and crash out so.
But we know who is Matterhorn. Then you never expect that.
No, me know say a magic. You understand? He will chase it till a morning. You know him stay already. Me know him stay already.
Remember, you know, Nuffy say for him pay enough than the Matterhorn. And that I just shade because remember Matterhorn get him one bookings even upon one of the
cruise.
Big show them, you know. Now man, for one of the big show Miller CJ keep.
Yeah.
Is just certain argument is just for irritate, and that is what him get out of Matterhorn. I never expect not better. You get me?
You want to troll him, man, but the man just in his feelings, dog. Man, I cash out.
But Matterhon have the
man, I cash out, dog. Yeah, yo, I'm tell you, so when you see people vent out, so, them have up a lot of things on their mind. I something where them want get out.
Matterhon talk every day, man. Matterhon talk things. Hold on, me not stray from the point, you know, but we are reason, so we have fling everything in. See, it will coming like, oh, me say. Me hear everybody I say, alright, me I speak on Imhotep now. If me can call name, because we're not supposed to afraid to call name, because everybody call name. Seeing, me hear Imhotep, him always can explain every other else artist situation. But whenever it come to Mr. Vegas, it's like him always upon the defense to Mr. Vegas. Even when Mr. Vegas drunk.
I'm Bridgie.
Yeah. So even if you is a Gaza fan, and to be honest now, may I ask a question. You think Mr. Vegas, if Alkaline was on that show instead of Masicka, you think Mr. Vegas would mention what I mentioned?
What? Who sure?
Or some artist, bad mind, any artist with bad mind cartel. I mean, Imhotep say, oh, a bounty killer matter, but we can, it could be, but more bounty killer wasn't on that show. And Masicka and Vibes Cartel have a bigger issue right now than even bounty killer. So, oh, him go say, oh, Mr. Vegas, he wasn't speaking about Masicka. Once you say that, bro, on a show like that, it have to be Masicka, and there's no two way about it. It have to be, and put anyone and you can put yourself in this situation as Masicka on that show. And me 100% no, only feel just the same. It have to be Masicka, I'm afraid.
Oh, look, I don't think Mr. Vegas and Masicka have nothing still.
No,
We
but
not see
No,
that
but
have
vibe there.
nothing, I don't have nothing,
realize
Me
I don't have
know
nothing,
say upon the
Mr.
same
Vegas.
show still, you
It's
know.
so it may I
But
say,
it,
do you think he
him
would have said
skillful,
it?
man.
He would have said it if it was an
no man, him
alkaline.
still would have say it, man, because
No,
remember
bro.
in
Yes, him still would have said.
a bounty matter.
No.
No, bro, and a Masicka, bro. A
Listen me now.
bounty matter, bro.
No, hold
So
on,
how
hold
can
on.
you say a bounty killer when bounty killer is not on the show? So why never make it clear?
No, you not understand.
Let me
Bro, remember
understand.
say
Let me
people are go
understand.
video it, you know, brother. Remember a forward, the man I use Vice Cartel team to get a forward,
Exactly.
bro.
Which is why I'm with a
Remember, and the man I
alkaline.
say, yo,
All right.
anybody with Bob by Vice Cartel, because, bro, Vice Cartel, they them just followed out with you, so everybody are going to remember the algorithm there, you understand?
Yes,
So when him say,
but
yo, Vice Cartel, anybody buy
if
bad
you
by car,
listen,
everybody has everything in the media.
but as me say, if you listen Imhotep make it look like Vegas saying that is not no hype him a look of a cartel name, and it's so obvious.
Bro, everybody know that, brother. Everybody. Remember, say, my
So
Vegas,
me
I
I
wish
tell
you
you about the
washy, you know, brother.
politics. And Vegas,
I wish you washy that, you know, bro. Remember, I see
Vegas
a man
do
that talk about cartel
Vegas
when in
sing
there
over
busy.
10 different artists song to cover other artists
Bro,
song. How many artists Imhotep would allow to do such a thing on their own set, singing over people's song, and that comfortable. Masicka could have never go sing over no bounty killer song, and then you'd look like no, it was just a thing to get the people them know the song and rare. No. Masicka would have get bash and many more artists would have get bash. Vega sing over all of the great man them song. And Vegas a jump up and down past this car, bro. I'm telling you this, you know. A whole heap of footage come out, and then you have I don't remember what the youth name, but film video footage them where capture Capritan them full performance and everybody full performance. And when me I watch Masicka performance, Masicka performance wasn't a performance where people will come out and say Masicka not do this and not do that, bro. Because me I watch the thing from the start. Masicka I know the artist who are gonna jump up and down and up in the ear and a go on. But the man a deliver
look, you know,
and the
him,
people them a
him, him
sing
need
along,
more,
bro.
him need more learning still.
Aggression, yeah, him need more aggression,
No,
but
and
all
not
right.
even aggression. It's not even aggression either too.
Yeah.
Him, all right.
Yes, yeah.
When you perform in front of a crowd, right?
Mhm.
You're supposed to interact with the crowd face to face. When you look on the performance, majority of the time, Masicka facing bridging them over the sound box. Him turn sideways.
Yeah,
And I
But
sing so to him bridging like it more than one time, bro. I mean, I say, bro, the people in the right, you cannot turn sideways and him shut him eye, you know. And him a face sideways, you know, bro.
all right, you know the politics of what go on in the street. As we say, we have to make generate the politics. Just
No,
like
but
how we see Masicka run out of Sunfest. Seeing great performance.
Sunfest
And
different.
yeah, so
Sunfest
yeah.
different.
But that crowd over that place. Even Capritan we see we understand people are going with them thing, but that crowd over there, me no feel like them really appreciate the dancehall energy
Hey, let me tell you
full
something. Let me tell you
time
something.
like some of the other
Antigua,
countries.
that, you know. Antigua, that. Antigua. In the Caribbean, if you ever hear the Antigua, them cuss out some bad word, just wait
then
there on
close
Jamaican.
to it. Then close
Yeah.
When
to
me
it.
used to do, when I used to work at AT&T,
Mm.
I'm the telemarketing. I talk to one brethren. I'm see my Jamaican. Antiguan sound just like us. So they understand what we are doing, what we are saying.
Yes.
The same how we cuss for a curse word, same way.
Mm.
You
Mm.
cannot, sometimes you don't listen close, they can't tell the difference in a Jamaican them.
Real talk, for them language, for them accent is one of the closest
Okay.
to our one.
May I
Facts.
tell you?
I mean, I agree with that 100%. But like I say,
So,
the whole
So,
thing,
go ahead,
bro,
go
we
ahead.
have to just, we have to just
so
let the
alarm
thing,
general.
yeah.
So like I said, them not appreciate the dancer, but the same Vegas I
No,
talk
no,
about.
no. Don't make it clear like me just I said them not appreciate it. Them not appreciate it that much like some other like even said
All right,
Trinidad then.
all
Like
right.
we use Trinidad as example then. Yeah.
So what me say is, but
Mm-hmm.
look for the same Vegas when you talk about.
Mm-hmm.
So me see my deal with the crowd, they look like them appreciate it.
Bro, but what you want now? I may try to show you say, Mr. Vegas is all about the jumping up and down. And if you look past some part of Mr. Vegas, when Mr. Vegas
Bro.
realize say,
But that's
And a
yo,
effective,
jumping up
bro.
and down,
It's
is
effective,
not
bro.
yeah,
that's the
Energy.
problem,
You have to
bro.
give crowd energy,
Bro,
bro.
the crowd,
no, but
bro, you have the
so
control of
yeah,
the crowd, right?
100%.
There are many artists in dancehall where just perform without jumping and them still have the crowd. Masicka, him just, to me, Masicka just a sing, him don't care.
But
If
you have
you
to
realize
consider
when
you have to consider that as some form of performance in the region. Because when you deliver to my lad, because as me say, the footage them I got dead because I know everybody I go likely jumping up and down and go on, Masicka deliver him song them, bro. Real talk, man, all
bro,
of you.
look, nobody not say him not deliver the song. We are say, command the crowd. The man dead it, as me say, the man dead it. And the man I perform to him bridging them, brother, on the stage
But
multiple
I
times.
not
Oh,
really see
That
me,
me I
that.
try show
I not
you.
really see
good
that.
night,
Because even at the
everybody.
end, when Masicka perform, you see, him still a rinse out the song them and people them still there, bro, and I interact as me say, and many different performance. And if we ever look for Vibes Cartel thing, you have certain show with Vibes Cartel, the crowd uh, is a different energy. Like some place in Europe, Cartel did go upon the tour, and the performance, he might deliver the same song, them and everything, but the crowd reaction wasn't the same. And everybody on the media was saying that I know flop Cartel flop, but that performance was one of the weak one.
Okay, hold on 1 second then. Blessed Lord, welcome government for the platform. We are beautiful. She's still here?
Yeah, man, me there.
No
Wonderful.
women.
Go on. Good night.
Welcome.
Me just read still, but so far me hear a lot of feelings. Um,
Feelings.
yeah, when it come on to me, not say cartel not have bad performances. Like that's not my argument here, because everybody does.
Yeah.
Um, I think the difference with a cartel performance from people that was in that venue and Massacre performance, the crowd wasn't receptive. Everybody just stand up and I look. A cartel concert, a lot of people say it was a lot of young people there. I don't know. I wasn't there, but I'm going to take their word for it because I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's a lot of young people there and they don't relate to you, they're not going to respond either. So it's six or one half dozen of the other,
Right.
respectfully. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
both of them had a bad day. And
Mm-hmm.
Massacre had a bad day. The thing is, me hate when people try to fix it to do the comparison thing. Like he had a bad day. We not have to use other people bad day if we talk about film bad day.
But remember, tear down it only is on go fix Massacre fans them are gonna try to fix it. You understand me? Cause we understand cause even most of the headline them we see. Me see some them put up some thumbnail. Like the question is Massacre flop in Antigua? Question sign. But for a neutral, why it couldn't be like did Massacre flop? Cause it's a question. The same thing, but it's a question. Did Massacre flop in Antigua? But most
Oh,
of the
but that
thumbnail
not gonna
them
get views. That not gonna get views, brother.
so it
A
not try to tell
clickbait.
you say sometimes it is not every channel. Everybody want views. But you see, a lot of guys, because of the views, they just speak on the things what them feel like say, yes, people, the fan base, the bigger fan base that agree to. So that come down to views, which everybody need the views, yeah? But sometimes, you see the truth sometimes we can allow the truth to really go through, man. Real talk.
What the truth?
Just like I say, may I refer to the thumbnail with the question where them a ask, did Massacre flop in Antigua? And then you have a next one say, Massacre flop in Antigua with the question sign. The one where them say Massacre flop, the bigger fan base are go agree to that and even subscribe to that argument. But what me say on a neutral where you can ask a question, a legit question without bias. It could be like did Massacre, cause I ask the question. Just the same. If you
Brother,
understand what I say.
yeah,
Mm.
but understand, but here, what's the problem? The problem
Mm.
is people are do things where it are for their best interest, right?
Views, not really best interest. Views, for the views. Make we use it like that. The views.
I
No,
think interest
because
that
respectfully, the views turn out to money, moolah. And
Yeah, they're
again,
not it.
that
They're
is
not
in
it.
my no. But
Mm.
you're only looking at one part. You're looking at the part that basically is a neutral ground. If there is no neutral ground, then you build one. That is income for you. But you
No,
can't
but
look on where
but
hold
if
on, but you
everybody
can't
build
look
one,
on where
nobody not
other
go call in.
people. You can't
Mm.
look on where other people do I want to dictate how them do for them
No,
thing.
no, I not
And
dictate. I not
and it's
dictate.
not
It's just a
just and it's
suggestion.
not no, but
Bro,
the suggestion not gonna work, which is why I'm say
Okay.
to you say if
Okay.
you're seeing that there is something lacking, there's a niche that is not being filled. That is where your opportunity presents itself. But you can't look on things where I work for other people and I say, no, you have to be more neutral. You have to ask the question. You can't just say, brother, it don't matter whether them, because it's a question.
Mm.
Masicka win, Masicka did flop? Question mark.
Okay.
Did
All right.
Masicka
Well,
flop? Question mark. It's the same question. It's just two different wording.
Yeah,
right.
but them by one word in a sentence can change.
It matters. Now, Sha, hold on there. Hold on there.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick.
Yeah, man.
My thumbnail, my topic on that was what did I say? I said Masicka called himself president.
Mm.
Antigua humbled him. That was my
Yeah.
topic. All right. And I'm going to piggyback on something we said earlier.
Yeah.
If you look back in that 3 years ago and 5 years ago, was the same Antigua massacre going? The same people that was standing up and shouting out for him, and the same people who stand up on him. So as government said, he more like have a bad night. So we can't compare him to somebody else because of him bad night. He must have stand up
That's
to him bad night. He must go
that's why,
rectify
man.
him bad night because him
Antaran.
bad night a him bad
Antaran.
night.
bro,
You
you,
want
Yeah.
me
you
show
know
you when the
what?
bad night. Let me show you the bad night come in. Just like me said before. We know Vibes Cartel is the leader for every name we are called.
Hmm.
Seeing?
You
So
have to.
for Mr. Vegas go on that stage and make a statement like that. Oh, anybody bad mind Vibes Cartel, them a PUSSY and a to them you say a thing, when Mr. Vegas, on an international program, and them a ask him about the Vibes Cartel trial, bro. And Mr. Vegas put Vibes Cartel right down to the ground and I make the mention to the host. Remember the guy who lost his life as family, as friends, and everything. And now, Mr. Vegas, I speak something and cheer on Vibes Cartel. But Gaza fans them bridging, not because
Why you
No,
Massacre.
think
no, but
Vegas
I
lash
don't.
on Pan Cartel? Why you
I
think
don't
no? Why you
word.
agree.
think?
But I
Why you
don't
think
agree
him a
with
do that?
that. I
Why me
don't
think
think
him do
him a
that?
latch
And the
on.
present
Yeah.
show? And the present show?
No, him start do the Gaza thing. Why you think him start do that now?
No, but I don't think he
Because
started
the
to do the
Gaza
Gaza
fan base,
thing. I'm
once,
calling bullshit.
once you in support of Vibes Cartel, that automatically give you a pass right for
Brother,
the show.
No, that come
Brother,
with it.
no,
You
brother,
hear
you
what the
miss,
No,
thing?
and
well,
and,
Hear
and
what
that's
the
you
thing.
miss, well,
Hear
No,
what the
make
thing.
we be
Hear
you
what the
honest,
miss
man,
one,
thing.
bro.
you miss
No,
one
no, make we be
critical
honest,
Hear
point.
what
man.
the thing.
Make we be
That just a
honest,
go
man.
come with it. That just a go come with it.
Well,
Because
on. Let me ask you this,
realistically,
media facts.
one second. No.
eh.
Realistically,
Yeah.
a bounty, a theme thing. Here, all Gaza fans coming and mingle. The war a go on with Tommy Lee.
So why I never say
And
it
to
at the
hold
show
on,
with
no, but you
Bounty
ask
Killer?
a question and then you don't want to hear the answer.
All
Which
right,
one is
yeah,
it? Respectfully.
yeah, respectfully, let me hear what you're saying.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
for him, theme thing is about bounty. Kaima tell Masicka say the system when Masicka talk about a bounty start the
Bounty,
system there.
yeah.
So
Which another system the massacre
that
they attack?
that is how him start in the conversation, right?
Yes.
And then from there so now it spiral out because Bounty start talk, when name Footer Hype start talk, Vega start respond, but here one now. People are gonna make it seem like say him switch up him mouth. But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I notice with Vegas, I know that him switch up him mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas go by where the law say. Where do you me hear Vegas say the law say? Cartel and a charges no more, and that him a work with what the law say. So I feel like if
So,
that is the case, people can start one way and in a different way. I'm gonna tell you this: when me I did
yeah.
21, different from how me think when to them me are 40 years old. So you can't hold
Facts.
me to my 21-year-old thinking.
Facts. But
Hold
listen me
on there,
now.
hold on there.
Yeah, go
So,
ahead.
I agree with Double Mint 90%. What me think now with Vegas is, for Cartel is just a pawn in a Vegas game, cause they say
Right.
bounty I main target. So I'm
A
realizing,
bounty, yes, them I use Gaza.
hold on. So what me realize with Vegas is him go with any side that suit him agenda at the time. He
Where
ruthless
I
with
go
that.
against bounty. Remember
Yeah,
that him
but
do with
Exactly.
Alkaline at the show, you know.
at that the Gaza fans them need
Exactly.
to be
I
aware
remember
of
said
too.
the Gaza fans were
We don't
going
need
at
to be aware
bounty.
of nothing
So it
because
was
that is
perfect.
what everybody does.
So why
It's
Vegas
no
did big up
different.
Bounty
It's
Killer?
no
Listen me now.
different. It's
Why
no
Vegas did
different.
big up Bounty Killer at in the show in New York with
Barclays.
Alkaline Bounty Killer and everybody in big up Bounty Killer. I
Him
remember
big
him
him
a
up.
Bounty. Yeah, no, bro, you know,
But
come on.
how him fi big him
Hold
up
on.
and then the early morning him cuss.
Bro, listen to
Me
me.
no understand.
Listen me not. Me can't put my head on the block. Listen me, cause when me a talk, me
That would
not
that be a
talk like
hypocrite
nothing
move
me no
then.
hear. Mr. Vegas, big up Bounty Killer, big up Beanie Man, Vibes Cartel, pan the show in New York where Bounty Killer was there,
Okay, so
Alkaline and everybody.
You
So
mean
me
Bounty
I
Killer
say,
show? Bounty Killer show?
yeah.
one thing when I like with Vegas, him talk out him business little bit, right? So as of right now, him go pan conscience interview and him say, pan the interview say, cartel coming a road and getting 1.5 million make them I get better pay. Him also talk and say promoters at Europe and other places over the world, did I say them I go stop the dancehall show. No more dancehall show now keep I be Afrobeat. So basically none of them now make no money, right? So then when you see people are come out and I go against the person where from him come out of jail when I talk about before.
True
From
that.
him come out of jail, he might behave himself. He might do what him supposed to do. It's about him family and it's about this. I wanna dry me now, I wanna mix up, I wanna passa,
All
I
right.
wanna drama. Well, I'm just land.
Yeah, land.
At them something them a point too. You don't have to you don't have to be a part of anything to point out that people is being hypocrites. You know, I say, oh, me's a Gaza fan now or me love Gaza now. Also, it would be crazy for him not to recognize people that is great in the field as well. You understand what I mean? I mean, hear him talk. Say him and Bounty was friends. Him did look up to Bounty. When him all do music, a Bounty are the first person him want hear played. So you can hate somebody today, but respect the work where them put in. So just because we think on small levels, some people, it no means that everybody do them business that way. Them
But
business
what we
different
have to
from
remember,
personal. Me done.
back in the days, you wouldn't have a lot of footage that people can really go back to. So, why in the sense, you are got, Vegas are got say Bounty Killer Bad Mind Vibes Cartel, but when him say, few months ago, Vibes Cartel and Spice is the one who damage dancehall.
Sean,
What about something
Sean,
like that?
Sean.
Eh,
Yeah,
Let
speak
me say
about it
Okay,
something
too.
I me
here.
don't
Yeah,
disagree.
Hold on.
Me don't disagree.
Hold
yeah,
on. Sean, we hear
yeah,
you talk a bunch of things, and may I tell you this?
yeah, yeah.
Me a fan of cartel from them time they are Gaza, me say straight. I mean, hear you say a bunch of things, and
Yeah.
me never got too tally, the fact that you call out Gaza uncle. If you want to talk to him, whenever in the panning channel, you talk to him. You see,
Nah,
I say you
man.
call a bunch.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, all right. Yeah, go ahead.
You say Gaza uncle a damage vibes cartel brand. Let me tell you something. You can only control yourself. Anything Gaza uncle do, Gaza uncle
Facts.
that.
Nah, man.
Nothing
Nah,
to do with
man. No,
cartel.
no,
Brother,
no,
just
no, no, no,
hear what
man.
me I say now.
No, man. No, man.
Hear
Me
what me
not
I
go.
say.
Listen, me
Hear
now. Me
what me I
not go
say.
agree to what you say because you are
Listen,
going now. Listen what me I say. Just like when uncle, can me speak my uncle because that in your touch me.
brother, brother,
When
you
uncle,
talk.
when uncle is on his channel, uncle black anybody who I try to even oppose against something. Even for the truth, the person I got
What?
talk.
But he had, but
Hold
you
on.
can't blame a man for that. If
Sean,
a
Yo,
man try,
Sean,
if
hold
a
Entourage,
on,
man
big
hold
up,
try
on,
big
hold
up,
something,
on,
you know.
then
Yo,
you
hold
may
on,
I
can't tell the
jump,
man that.
hold on, hold on, Sean.
may I
Let me
lift up,
ask
may I
you
lift
this.
up.
Yeah,
Big up the man.
yeah,
Let me
big up.
ask you this,
Big
Sean.
up
Yeah,
yourself.
ask no man.
Sean, can you, if you see Manchester
Blessed
United,
love facts.
if you see
Oh,
Manchester United TV, right?
Yeah.
Would you go over there looking to see Chelsea highlights? So
no.
if
Then
you
if
see,
but if a Man U and Chelsea are play, you go see the highlights. Cause two
Me
of them
go,
are play.
me go show you, me go show you something how powerful Gaza plays, and me go tally it into what me I say.
Brother,
children,
listen me, listen me.
Well, I
Just
know,
a
man.
powerful, listen me, just a powerful pan a
Me
Gaza
hear
point
what
of
you
view.
say now. Hear
Yeah.
what me I say.
Uh-huh.
See? Watch this.
Yeah.
So in 2019, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they Sony decided with HBO to make a movie about Michael Jackson life, seeing
Yeah.
about the foolishness, right?
Yeah.
You know why that movie never gone away? Are the fans them, you know? Are the fans them dissect every
yeah,
lie in the thing, you know? Like it ain't gone away, you know?
That can be a factor too,
See?
but you have to
So
understand
bro.
say other people. Yeah,
hold
all right,
on,
go on.
man, hold
All
on,
right, go
man.
on. Let me listen.
So
Let me
may I
listen.
try show you say
Mm-hmm.
every lie that speak, every negative that speak about cartel, Gaza uncle
Mm-hmm.
come and dissect it and talk the
Mm-hmm.
facts. See, you talk about Imotech. Imotech I talk about Sean Paul. You know, say Sean Paul, all of Sean Paul biggest hits, he doesn't own them. Did you know that?
But listen me now, we know about music, you know, bro. 90%.
It's not
No,
about
listen me now.
knowing
No,
about music, it's
listen me now.
about bragging.
Listen me now. 90% of dancehall or any genre bridging, most of the artists them are in the long term. Cause remember in a bridging, once you have labor involved, you know, bro, it's a different thing than being independent, you know. You get what me I say?
So, but that's why you
Yeah,
cannot
I see what
compare
we
Sean
know.
Paul to Vibes Cartel because
Mm-hmm.
Vibes Cartel own him song them. All the
Yes,
Cartel
but
major
remember Vice
hits are
Cartel
him
did
own them.
sign to, but remember Vice Cartel
But
did sign at one point too.
that
Well,
was
you know
his
what I say now?
earlier
It depends
stage
on the
of his
comparison
life.
because there are many things that can compare both artists with. Many
Yeah.
things.
Man, it's real
It's
talk.
whole heap of different things. I mean,
Yeah.
some categories you might can't because of you can't say okay, no, it's incomparable because you know say cartel are gonna make more money because of such or such, but
Yeah.
there are things that they limitless things where you can compare them with, really and
Yeah.
truly. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
if we just go through the numbers, I go through the things
Me
that
go
really
show
and
you
truly.
something. You know, say Cartel not sing emergency where I suffer around here. Why you think that is? Because that was owned by Greensleeve, right? Early stage of Cartel career, he was signed. Seeing
Yeah.
all the
Mm-hmm.
Cartel major hits from the all seven all the way to where he is right now. He owns them independently. See?
Talk
So
about the
Hold on.
Beyonce song. Make we talk about the Beyonce song
Independently
too.
are
Mm-hmm.
percentage wise.
independently.
What the hell are
No,
you
no,
talking about?
Percentage wise where?
hold
Remember,
on.
say
Me a
Adija
state, me a
him
state a
record
point.
step
Hold
on the
on.
man thing,
Me
bro.
state a point. No, me state a point, no, brother. Let me just state something now.
Let me
Everybody I
show you.
make a
Let me
opinion,
Remember,
guys.
you have the
you
artists and you have the producers. Just all right. Just like with Masicka and Russian situation.
yeah, but it's 50-50, bro. That's why
So
the
when
artist,
Vice Cartel a voice for Dan Carleone, so it wasn't percentage though.
all of them is 50-50 across the board, my general. You can't compare them sitting the cartel do film
No,
business different.
you have to talk about your percentage of your own
No, and
bridging. Cause
guess
a
what?
lot
It
of
is
time
not.
we hear
Hold
say
on, Sean.
man own this, but producers own percentage too.
No, Sean,
Vice
hold on.
Cartel
A
have
lot of the
right of
time, you know.
credit. Yeah,
Sean, a lot of the time
yeah.
it's not even 50-50 because Cartel just purchase the beat from the producer and just put it on them label Adija
No,
Records.
And
listen me no.
sometimes he buy the
Him
beat
can do not
outright.
nice. Listen me no. Him can
Yeah,
do
him buy
not
the
nice
beat
them that.
outright.
Listen me no. Him can do not nice them that because him build them. But listen me.
No,
Remember
dog.
Dan
He signed.
Carleone. Listen me no. Remember Dan
Dan Carlin
Carleone.
a early Cartel, bro. That every
No, but we
artist in
not.
them
But
early
it no matter
career,
if
I
a
go do that.
early. It no matter if a early or late because if you find a
Yes,
big
it
hit when
matters,
you just
bro.
come
If
out, you know.
artists can
If you listen
promote
me.
the music to a level
If you
initially
find if
when
it
them just
if
start.
a one biggest song can be the first song we ever deliver, you know. So it don't even
Yes,
matter
yes.
in terms of say what going down the line. and what
And
started.
so on, if him first song and biggest song, who responsible
Mm.
to getting the song? You ever like one song we never hear before?
No,
Exactly. So somebody have to promote it, right? Exactly.
yes.
So
But what me
therefore, that is why most new artists go that route because them not have the money, them not have the looking, so them use that channel to get the music out there. And then when they reach pan a level financially, they can be independent. But the problem is some artists never graduate to that level where them can do that and make their own money and array. And that's an issue.
so back
But
to the point what me I try to say. When Vibes Cartel organization with the Gaza, which in build producers, not nice. Just like him say, not nice say, Cartel say he want 2 album and when check it out, him do it in a 1 day. When him feel like say a month long contract I go on, Cartel outsmart
I
him
want to say
and
something style.
record everything in a shot. Remember stop, you can't say what you say. I go back.
Just
I
who
reason
he
there reason.
is. Remember saying Cartel love music, that.
But
And not nice alone in do so.
yes, so it may I say, what about the producers, them when voice we have more knowledge of this?
It's still that's why him and Stephen the Genius until today they no men then thing because Stephen the Genius wanted to outsmart him. Say all of
No,
the rhythms them
I don't outsmart him.
say
Even the genius
hold
just
on.
have an understanding because
How you
him a
know
come
what
from him
he's
He
father
saying when
thing.
he
doesn't he
can't
doesn't
even
have an
finish, bro?
understanding.
Like,
Stephen
let
the
him finish.
Genius, Stephen the Genius do a deal interview and he said
Mm-hmm.
out time out so him own all. Not some, all
All.
of the music
Yeah.
them him put out on
Yeah.
YouTube. You hear what me say?
Yeah.
Him own all. So that was the major issue why him and Cartel break,
No,
and
but
that's why
also
him
back.
have, huh?
But to add to what you're saying, back in that time, that's who used to run the show, the producers. What
yes,
Cartel did was flip that shit. He not only was an artist, but he became a producer and he started his
That,
own fucking record label. And at the time,
Right.
that was unheard of. So continue.
But every song, most of the song of Cartel, are not nice with the Empire thing. You know, it was a giant, and you hear not nice say it on him interview. But listen what me I say. You see,
It was a
Outsmart.
giant? Nah, man. It was
No,
like
hold
this.
on. Them not
no,
nice
Cartel,
to say it,
but
man.
not nice
Not
wanted to
nice
get
say
him
it.
so much that if he gets 5%, you not take it.
No, but you hear
yes,
not nice say it, because the interview there, with not nice, when not nice said the
I heard him
agreement
too.
was 50-50. That's why I tell you, Vibes Cartel influence as at that time how him used to go about the music and how him struck time thing. Him
but
was just the boss and outsmart all of them. Because presently, if Cartel are going to have a production with Not Nice or even Russian, then it not gonna be like him just voice up all of the song them and they hear say yeah, the contract, that is the contract. If them never talk about that from day one. Not nice say
so
when him not nice believe it was a contract we are gonna go on. Not nice say the man take 1 day and do 2 album.
Yeah, but that's because Not
so what's wrong
Nice
with
was
that?
naive. Because we can say the same thing when them give Drake the whole heap of money for do the album them and him done that in a one short space of time. I remember the numbers, but that's just him not knowing the deal. He made a bad business deal. That's for him to learn from.
Yeah,
Cartel just made a better move. Like
No,
what's the
no,
yeah,
problem?
he
I
should
know
have made.
better move. I know
Hold
better.
on,
Don't
no,
use the word
hold
better.
on, let
Don't
me
use the
finish.
word better.
No,
Just say
hold
Yeah,
on,
I am
outsmart.
gonna use the
no,
word
hold
Cause
better
if
on.
you are gonna
because
say
it
better, if you are
is.
gonna say better with your team or you work with,
Yeah,
All
no,
and
right.
them
that's
still
the
a work
situation
together.
we
Them
Sean,
played
still a
out.
work together. No, brother, but that
Sean,
don't
you
mean
know,
nothing.
realize something
That don't mean
Yeah, make
nothing.
important.
me realize. Make me realize my family.
Him should have made the deal for years, not for albums. So he made the
Right
deal
there,
for
so.
2 albums. What I'm going to learn now is that instead of doing that, me I gonna say, from 2021 to 2023,
Hmm.
me I got contracted for 2 years versus
Yeah, that
doing it.
was the right way
So,
to go about it.
exactly. So therefore, how can you more cartel lose points for being smarter
No,
than
we not.
him?
No, I no lose points. No, me gonna try see
Facts,
if we
and him
can
can
go
learn
to
a
the thing
lesson there,
like
so.
outsmart. Cause somebody can
It's not
outsmart you and then
it's not
him can't do it again because you learn fam.
but
Then
it's
No,
that,
not
then
but
that
it's a
true.
outsmart,
lesson.
bro.
It's
If
a
a
lesson. It's
man
a class ago.
if a man work ethics is up to par, let's take you back to that time. That time Cartel a bill him thing because you don't know the same system where Masicka try put on him right now. Him
Mm-hmm.
destroy the same system where Masicka talk
Mm-hmm.
about. Cause remember say Bounty lock him out. So that's why you producer like Not Nice, Chimney and all of these.
Who bounty lock out?
Cartel.
Listen, me, man. Listen, man. I could be honest, man. Listen, me.
You're the foolish
No, 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 no,
victim.
no, no,
No,
brother.
You're the
Don't, no,
foolish
no.
let me
It's
say this on
this
my
victim.
dog,
family. Let me say this. Let me say this on my
me.
family. Let me say this now. Me can't say this.
Say what you say.
Remember when Vibes Cartel party with Bounty Killer, you know?
Bounty
Vibes
killer,
Cartel go on.
listen.
Vibes, listen me now, man. Just listen me now. Just make me, all right. Just
You
give me a
want to
minute. Let me
come on
just
the
say something.
panel for make a statement and I
Just
can't make that
give.
statement with the brother you attack. And not easy.
All right. You want to go on? Me I go
Violent
easy.
killer.
Me I go easy. I make your statement. But remember, after action come reaction. Yeah.
What do you
So me
say?
I make
You're
you say what
threatening
you
man, you
say.
not even say nothing yet.
No, me I go
Badness,
make you say
Go
what you
through, I go
say.
badness.
through my general. Where you at
Got
now?
you. Got you.
Where's
What
homeboy?
let me say
Facts,
this.
go on too facts.
Yeah, you have to bear in mind, my general. A baby sham forward out and make we know kill a bad mind, You see me I say baby sham ne have half the talent Cartel have. So him get blacklisted in
Alright,
the team.
so hear me I say now.
Why in nature you keep on mute?
So while him think about his thoughts, Cartel build him thing structure up. So the man was a fire like me don't know what to say, but all me know say you can't tell a man say
No,
outsmart
me I
woman when
mute
he
because me
work
hear the
hard
next
take.
man I say something, but hear me I say now. We talk about Emotet. Emot oh shit. Like my boy go and talk. Sorry about that coming out here.
You
How
have
I
a
go on?
No, we
delay.
are here, you man.
We are hear your talk, man.
Just go on through. We're gonna wait until you're done. When you're done, you say you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, see it? So me I say, Cartel, you can talk about the man work ethics, dog. The man a fire like, you see me I say? Man a spit out tune. So if him do a 2 record deal
Alright,
Not
Not
with
nice.
Nice,
Emot
with Not Nice and it done in a one day, me G, you can't blame the man for that. You see me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Every business move what Cartel make, Cartel see himself as trying to build this estate like a Bob Marley, and he said it in his song. You
Yeah.
see me, I say so. Everybody him a put into position of power.
Mm-hmm.
Him empower the producers them. No, him a empower and youths them. You see me,
Yeah.
I say so you can fight a man and how him get him money or how him try to make him money. His business ventures because
Mm-hmm.
remember say the 90s artists them never had them kind of brains there. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why them get slighted when it come on to money.
Mm-hmm.
You see me, I say?
Facts by them same producer there from Blackden.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So Cartel learn the business and just understand so you can't go around him. So you can't
Mm-hmm.
wrong him for that.
No, we're not wrong him. We're not wrong him. It's just a point. We are put out. You get what me I say? Because just like our cartel, we're not wrong cartel for that. But just still have to remember, say, cartel was the one who delivering, writing and delivering the songs. But you still have to remember, it take the same energy from the producer to really find and can keep up with him too.
All right, check
And
this
that's
out.
why
Blessed love. Private sector, bless up. I hear me say real quick. Chavez, I want to hear this. I
Yeah,
want to respond to this. All
yeah,
right. So me and you sign for do 1 2 album deal, right?
yeah,
50%, 50%.
yeah.
Since if I finish the album in 2 weeks or whatever the case may be, what difference does it make if me do it in 2 years?
It makes
Because
no
a
difference.
50%,
None.
50% me I get. I'm
No.
getting
Yeah, the
No,
50%.
obligation
it
is
I
not
you know
fulfilled.
what the
totally no
problem?
difference.
You
It
know what
make
going to
no
Antage?
difference.
It's like you tell a carpenter say, build me one dresser. And to the man skill the man build it in a one day. And the man charge you 100,000. You say, I can't 100,000, you do it so quick. But the time when the
The
man
work
do it
done.
is a
The work
testament to
done.
his skill and
Yeah.
not the cheapness of the work.
So the work complete.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
fact.
And we can and then remember, and they still had another deal again after that.
And them still a work up
Exactly.
until today.
So
So
that's
Exactly.
even better.
obviously, this has been mutually beneficial to both parties.
Yeah. Cause
Yes,
Cartel have interest in the album, so why would I sabotage it?
so would you agree that cause we know time change, the agreement only go like how it go before, right? You agree?
All right, well, you know what I be
Me not
messed up?
know
You
what
know
the
be messed up?
Yeah,
Let me
agreement
tell you be
would
messed up.
be.
It's
yeah.
me and you agree 50% each. And then
And
you,
then
you finish
just
it
pay
quick.
50.
And then you start telling me say 30%. That would be the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But if you
But
listen,
if
not nice. But if you listen, not nice interview. Basically, not nice. I say when him see all of that and percentage, everything change up. He never state why him get, but him say it was a 50-50 deal. But
All
then
right,
So I'm
people,
ask a
people.
question.
everything goes sour.
All
'Cause we
right.
have to remember say things when go sour too, you know. So we have to remember what could have caused it. Cause if everything smooth sailing 50-50 and we do the project in a one day and everybody alright. So where the
Yeah,
conflict
but
come from?
sir, but that
Me,
is
me,
all that is all depending. Go ahead.
I make a statement.
Yeah.
the only sector, private sector.
Yeah, well, go on, me there, man. What the topic?
Wait, what is
Well,
happening? I thought Nature's Love is trying to talk like 10 minutes now. Is
okay,
he trying to?
nature
All
love.
right.
Go
In
through.
the
But I
Where
was
we
music
are
trying to
welcome
fraternity,
private sector
right?
for the
read because
platform.
he's
In the
lagging.
music, in the music fraternity, right?
Right.
Maybe me need to leave and come back. In my lag.
I hear your nature
Yeah.
love. Talk, man.
So,
Yeah.
go on with film thing over there, man.
All right. Remember, Emoted. Me I dissect some points where we did attack in the group, right? Yeah. So Emoted now I say there is the record label not give Sean Storm a push for make him album them sell. Now we can talk to presently now in a car. We never know enough things behind the scene. So now look on Drake and look on the song where Kendrick Lamar sing. It was an engine behind that song to make it become what it is now. Now we could go and look on TJ. Is a through him get pushed by a label too. TJ song get pushed to a certain extent for make it be where it be now. Look where the youth you know Messiah, that youth the song get a push based off of the label, make it be where it be now. But if I did them alone I do it independently, them song couldn't make them song would have got the way where it go. You get where me I come from? So when
Nature.
But
Me
remember,
listen
did
part
you
of
have
what
a good
Imhotep
song,
saying
you
up.
know?
Bear in mind what I'm saying is not the
Yeah.
label make the song selling up. The song have to be good in some way to make it sell. Cause remember, you know,
I'm
if
believing in that
when you
too.
collect the money from the label and things don't go on good, yeah, them a
In
take back
drop
their
you.
money from you, you know.
And drop you.
Well,
The label have to find interest in the song and agree to them I go spend some money. Because if them
Entourage.
not find the interest in the song, them not spend.
Entourage, 1 second. Let me just say something really and truly. You see, deductively, just reverse that
no, uncle.
argument. Why
Cause we
feel
know
so?
enough song out there when I get pushed. Look how much song cartel have a push. Look at uncle. How much song cartel we have where him don't get pushed by a label, but it got where him can make it go. But if him have a label behind it,
take off like rocket.
him go uncle.
Entourage, put up a topic, man. A topic make a reason upon it, man. Because I feel like
It don't go.
I want a different thing. Put up,
You get where I come from? It did go further than where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Where pick a reason for true.
But as me I say, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Nature
are
love to
here
come back.
not nature love.
Let me use
Nature
this as
love, come off and
example.
come
You
back.
have
Just
now.
like
Me up
Tony
forward
song.
and me up mute just about everybody because right now it sound like we can't hear nobody. See? My English bad now. Can't tell nobody not really good at the same sentence. But you understand? But right now, forgive me. So because the way it sound now, it not yeah. So all right, it not sound bad now. So private sector. You hear me? All right, so we're
Entourage,
not
throw up
here
a
now.
question, man.
Yeah,
Throw up a
yeah.
All
question,
right, so
make a
shut it.
reason upon it, man.
Yeah.
Make a reason upon it.
All right. So
Now, you
A
want to say
topic.
something still now, Entourage, but
go ahead, and then we pick it up from this. Go ahead.
No, I say the argument as to the label the song have to be a hit that's why the song go global. That's one aspect to be true here, but the label can put something which totally nonsense and it can go big same way. Especially with the type of world that we live in, and you see people like madness sometimes. All right, so look at this from this avenue, yeah.
Yeah.
DMX, for example, DMX is a clear example. DMX voice, unique voice alone, whatever I'm rap, people always say it. I people them so rate him so much and the world of people like DMX.
Yeah.
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 When Jay-Z took over Def Jam label, what the label do to DMX now? The label shelf him and stifle him next album. Album done, DMX talk about it, Yes,
Yes, that's
And
true that.
so if label can take a good song and a good artist who is a brand, we're well known that anything him touch it. If label can stifle them and make the thing not go, no sell out, then this the opposite common sense, the opposite can also be true. The label can make a
because
thing take off also. Yeah, because
politics with the DMX thing, me know exactly what you're talking about, but that was just politics for DMX to make a next rapper.
but
We know that
DMX sang
story
them
there.
hit. You get my point I'm making, DMX sang them
No,
hit.
yeah,
Once again,
yeah.
even Jay-Z himself, DMX him listen to the album and say good and say this album is good, man, make it sell off. But when the politics start, I don't know what beef between man DMX, in nobody make the song them hit and go off. In nobody promote it the way him should promote it. So my
Yeah,
point
because
is this,
Jay-Z did have the
what you
plan to
mentioned
take
about
over.
you mentioned about my point what I make is this, if a man can stifle a hit song and a hit artist, why can't take a rubbish song and promote it good? Yes, he can do so also with a label. We see crazy fag. We see the artists. We see other song where people in the public right in the social media people criticize it and I laugh over it and become. Remember Sean Storm song the other day, I criticize people. I criticize it when them a do trending thing now. Them a make it, Them not like it, But it now.
No, man, I don't like that song then.
But it now.
Yes, I'm respect for that for him, but me not like that
So
song then. Me not listen to it.
no matter about emotive point where a man can take a rubbish song, would not even musical and make it hit in this DNA.
No, me
Let
agree
me
with you,
tell
but
you,
just I
man,
say me not like that song the same
I
way.
real labor of the work. I just say it's not a song where we like, but for some reason with the whole social media thing, it take off. But what we have to understand, and if we be honest, we can use Sean Storm song for judge nothing in what we are talking about now because we know others moments. Right now, Sean Storm thing is just a momentum for Sean. Because if you look for the numbers we leave with the song on YouTube, then that would tell us something different. So it's just a moment. Valiant catch it and the
Everything is a
moment and him have to
moment.
continue
Some
upon it. Him have
moment,
to continue.
everything
Listen
is
me
a
now.
moment.
Yeah, but what me I try to tell you say, Sean Storm is just a momentum for say him know have to follow up on him thing.
I'm not lie. I'm a first time I talk to you today, but you sound very bad mind. I'm gonna know why you that
Yes,
sound bad
No,
mind
but
because I don't
no,
know you.
yes,
me
But
I go
I'm not
yes.
accept what
gonna
you're
lie.
saying. No, listen me no. Me I go
From my
no,
coming here, every
yeah.
single thing is from a negative perspective. And
No,
I'm gonna
but
keep it real.
yeah.
None of the shit that you brought up is even relevant because if it's a hit, it's a hit. If it's for 5 seconds, it's for 5 seconds. If it's a
But you
10
would just
years,
say you
it's
know
10
like
years.
Sean
It
Storm
doesn't
song. So would
matter.
you call Sean Storm song a hit song?
It
Brother,
is.
I'ma just tell you, say I don't like the song, but I
So
am not the
no.
majority of people.
Yeah, but you is a part of
And
the majority.
as of right now, if the streams and him being on the road performing, the reaction and everybody, it's his moment. You just it's
But
like
yeah,
you
well,
want to
no.
small up the
Yeah, well,
thing.
yeah,
You
well,
want
no
to say it's his
disrespect. No,
moment,
no, listen me
but
no.
I
No,
just
no
want
disrespect
liquor
to you.
thing for right
Listen me
now.
no disrespect to
Right,
you.
either
But let me
is.
show you something. I'll show you a thing. Like how you say me come on and for you hear me sound bad mind scene. But must tell you something, cause we have to smart with the words, them, cause people are listening, So listen what me I say. You see, just the way oh you say me bad mind and you're brave enough to say that and you
No, I
don't know
said you
me.
sound. I said you
Yeah,
sound.
but
Yeah,
why the
I said you
sound? So
sound. You
because
just said
what me I
words are
say no
important
appeal to
earlier.
you. Yeah, because what
You
me I say no
said
appeal to you
words are important earlier.
important.
So
But
you're not
because
gonna
what I'm saying
misconstrue my words and
all right, talk on
pretend
them, mama
like you
talk.
want to
Talk on
put
them, mama
something
talk.
else on me. Yeah, no, you're not
I
No,
gonna
got a
do that.
question.
no, listen
I
me no.
said based on your
hmm
conversation,
Yeah, me sound
you
bad mind.
sound that way, and then I
No, not said that
presented
way, man. Not said that way.
and
Make you
then
say
I
bad mind, man.
presented
Make you say bad mind.
information to show why I said
I got a
I would
question.
consider you bad
So
mind.
So why
one
would
at a time,
you
man.
say why would you say bad mind? Because I'm
The
not
reason why
subscribing
I'm
to what you
saying
are
bad mind
saying.
is in every perspective you come from a negative
So yeah,
angle.
what go on? The same way you
And
feel about my
you
region,
see,
that's what I feel
nobody
about
cannot
you. No hard
finish talk
feeling.
because you know everything. Everybody,
No,
where every single
listen
person
me no,
on this
you
stage, you cut them off.
listen me no,
And you are the
no.
only
All right,
person where
talk.
respond to everybody. Not even Entourage, where the host for the program, not respond like so
Entourage
you are
understand
respond.
what I go on. Listen to me no lady. I
What
mean,
is going on?
all
What
right, you
is
can't make
going
me say
on?
something. You can't make me say
What's
something.
happening?
No, you can't make me
Hey,
say something. Cause we
Sean.
not argue, you know. We not argue. You can't make me say something.
Go through.
Just like how you say, me sound bad man because of the way me attack. Cause you know appealing to you. Well, I just someone that feel about it for 6 hours and a dozen and others. So you have to
But
understand the things
Sean,
that you
hold on.
mention.
Let me ask you something, there,
Yeah.
Sean. No,
Okay,
level
hold
still there,
on,
Sean.
Surface.
What?
Please, may I beg
Mm,
you? Come, I not have no problem with anything, say my sound bad mind. Explain
go
to
Yeah.
me
through.
right now, what have I said that makes you feel as though I am bad mind?
No, me never say you. You mentioned bad mind. You say me sound bad mind, right? You say that, right?
Brother, you just said
No, well, I
six
me
of one.
answer.
No, we're
Yeah,
not gonna switch it. You
yeah.
just said
Uh-huh.
6 of one, half dozen of the other. You can say that same thing
Meaning,
about
meaning,
me.
meaning.
You
Yeah,
can say that same thing about me. I'm trying to
yeah.
show you something because you're
Sure.
in your feelings right now. Probably
No,
because me's a woman I may talk to you. I'm gonna come off under disrespect,
all right.
brother.
You are good.
But
Me
just
sit
to
down the
show your
argument. Because
vibes.
we no deal with
Base,
disrespect on
what? So, but you
woman.
have
So,
to stop talking in order to hear me. But you
all right.
become combative. It's
All
like
right.
you want
Listen.
war with me. Me's a woman. Me are the only woman up here, brother. Like,
All
come
right.
on.
Gracefully, me I hear what you say. Me silent and hear what you say. And then me say, no, me I say.
What I am saying to you is,
Mm-hmm.
I do not know you. But in every conversation, you come from a negative perspective. And then if somebody shows you a positive to it, you say, yeah, but. You see, when you have conversation, because you earlier said words matter. You see, when
Yeah.
you have conversation with people, right? And you do things like that, meaning like you either twist up them words and them something there, you take it out of context or all of them something there like, or you come from a negative perspective all the time, like, brother, it sound away. And like I said, I don't know you. So that's why I'm going to say it sound bad mind. And I don't know you. So I don't know why it would sound that way. But I saw it sound. I
All
saw
right.
it sound.
Yeah.
You might not
Yeah.
like
Hey,
what
hey,
I say, but I
No,
just
me
know it
like what
sound.
you say. Me like what you say. But what say this serious, bro?
Hold on,
When you
Sean.
say so bad
Where
mind.
you want
Yeah,
to go?
Antaran.
Want to pick up back
Yeah,
on what
Antaran.
Sean.
private sector that I said, and what I
Ah, yeah,
wanted to
yeah, yeah. Load
respond.
that. Load that.
What
Load
I
that.
wanted to
6 hours and
respond
dozen and that. Yeah, me
is
here.
this.
Yeah.
Me no know if in my ear me still kind of like end up on mute,
Me
but
a hear you, man.
this is what you are saying. As me said, me type in the comment section. Me I say me agree with you to a point. See that me everybody when I talk, so me, you know, me agree with you to a point. And what me I say is this: these situations sometimes can be isolated because
Yeah.
most of it, it's just like, for instance, sometimes it's like one man tell me say, hey, me not go school to be rich, I mean not go college to be rich, or whatever. You know, me not read and write to be rich, something like that. And it is true, but enough time out of scale of 1 to 10, we know that go. See? We know that go. Those are isolated, enough high time. See? So what me I say is this: it's possible, because enough time we have trash songs, we make it. But out of a scale of 1 to 100, how much time that happened? See, DMX are my artist, you know. DMX are my artist, so me can tell you from day one, from the first album there. Me buy, even somebody remind me the other day about the album to me have it and thing. See? So me understand basically what you say. But in this day and age, you think it's easier on the internet than if you have does it equate to the same thing while internet are the label? What do you think?
As me say, to the era where we live in, the internet
It's the
have play
internet.
a great part in everything. Not only music, but the internet have a serious influence. Believe
I
me.
let me interject and say the fans make the songs a hit. Every song is a good song, and the fans make it a hit. So nobody not just make hit song like that. The fans make it a hit. So to tally back to the hit scratch something, it becomes popular and it became a hit. A foolishness, but hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So nobody not going to the studio and say we are make a hit record. We're gonna make good music and the fans accept it and turn it into a hit record. You see me I say I saw a thing said because Cartel tell you say when he make Fever, him not expect Fever if he sell gold. He not expect that one that to be the song where sell gold. You
Right?
know what I
Him
mean?
gossip girl business.
So,
So
so
I
you make the song, the
I
fans accept it and turn it into a hit.
Mm-hmm.
so you realize when this day and age, it is about what become popular and what the public majority or the relatively gearing towards as the sister up here mentioned before. You know, the people that go fit, even if she don't like it, but the people that go fit, then she can't really say nothing about it. I mean, understand that. So
So
but
hasn't it always been like that?
no, but you mentioned it, and this is why you know the debate between the little short spontaneous debate between Gaza and Imhotep. That's why we can't really use merely just that, because you might use merely just album sale, iTunes. You might use merely just that. That is not the only thing in our vacuum you use to judge the goat. You can't just use that alone. You have to use multiple stuff together simultaneously. Yes, and
All
even with
right,
the argument, yeah.
give me some categories where we can work with now. I'm here where I say. Where would I say your
All right,
categories?
specific,
Dominance, influence.
specific, specific to specific to the culture. Yeah, that's also impact. Because even Gaza can mention impact, in divert and turn it back into into sales again. We mention sales separately, so we have to put impact. You know what we're talking about when we say impact. Like we see when the cartel come out and say Clarks and you see sell off. And like I see people or in Kenya or they might behave and people do some worship in Africa women agree with about cartel and job and boss and all these things. This is how we are talking about impact. He knows what we are saying. Yes? That's separate from the sales and the chart performance and certain regarding certain top chart and also the popularity. These are all things that people use. The next things also we are talking specific dancehall. There's gonna be some specific nuances because of dancehall is you cannot have an artist here where don't even believe that clashing should be a part of dancehall and you make him a king or a goat of dancehall. When dancehall, the bird string of dancehall, it stems from the clashing culture. It's like the art of the body. How come a man not believe the art of the body? The body would have dead. Sean Paul not believe period like he should have the clashing dancehall, you know. That alone can make me never give no merit and
It's distasteful. It's distasteful.
Yeah.
no, you not agree with it. If I'm alone, it wouldn't be none. You not agree with it,
No.
periodly. So my point
Someone
And
private sector.
and
Upa narrative you have a problem with. Upa one. Uncle Imhotep.
well, the narrative has been
one
spin
thing,
that
Uncle
Sean
says
Paul is greater or bigger than Vibes Cartel. Internationally, yes. And the reason being is because Sean Paul was from an era that they were pushing the colorism. That's why you see the only two acts that is bigger internationally is Shaggy and Sean Paul. And I, for one, know that for a fact. We're forward from Jamaica, we know about the colorism and the classism thing. You see me I say? So for me personally, I will not put Shaggy above our Sean Paul above Vibes Cartel because they diluted their thing and I haven't seen them in an arena by themselves yet. It's a sheer crowd. You see me I say? Cartel I do it by himself. Hardcore dancehall. It's not diluted with Sai or what the guy the name damn I forgot the guy was sing Every Step You Take. What name again, man? You see me I say? So we have to give
But
what's due to Caesar.
you
Are they
know,
great artists? Yes. Them represent Jamaica to the fullest? Yes. But at the
So,
end of the
so,
day,
so yeah, Imhotep was saying Sean Paul is greater than Cartel dancehall wise. That you say?
yep. Yes,
Okay.
Well,
that's
all
what he
right.
was saying.
Um,
and,
um,
listen,
Chavez,
yeah,
Yeah.
too.
you have to listen. You have to listen without make a judgment. I mean, it's an hour and like
Wait, I'm
33
sorry.
minutes.
Who is Imhotep? That keeps
He's a
confusing.
vlogger. He's a vlogger. He vlogs.
Oh, okay. So you guys
Right.
are
A
talking
good
about
vlogger
his
too.
video. Okay.
Yeah, but what happened is he's on a channel. He was on his channel, a different channel named Dancehall War,
Dancehall war.
where he and Uncle had a debate. And I ran into it today and I watched like half of it. But it's good reason because they weren't sticking to just one point or one criteria. There are different
no
criteria
disrespect. No
where
disrespect,
you
no one.
need to listen it. Before you judge it, you need to listen it.
Yeah.
No, man,
Because
me just want to get
me
an
I drive from
understanding of
work
what
and
did
me I
I go
listen
on.
me listen the whole like me I drive from work and go pick up my old lady in a Miami side and me listen the complete thing, and to be honest, Uncle have them points, Imhotep have them points, but the real question should be what are the main criteria that propel one to be the GOAT? Because Sean Paul
Exactly.
have it in terms of numbers. Cartel, when it comes to influence, Vice Cartel have that. And him have the music where everybody know wanna sing along.
So
When it comes to the accolades, Sean Paul have all of that.
Yeah, but him did have it
Uncle
and
say,
people did not stop the
listen me now,
dance.
listen me now. Uncle say, Vice Cartel, we arena show them. Sean Paul has never done that.
By himself,
Has never done that.
is what he said.
Yeah, Vice Cartel, you know, yeah, Vice Cartel come from prison. Buju Banton first. And arena for all dancehall artists now. Arena the thing. Right now. So Uncle say Sean Paul are perform in front of 2,000 people, 5,000 people, and Cartel are perform in front of 20,000. So Imhotep say presently Voice Cartel is performing in front of that amount of people. But what the difference between a festival and an arena show? Because the arena and a festival to me, arena is just like an indoor, we're seated, and a festival we know outdoor. And Buju Banton and Vibes Cartel come change that like say 2 years now. So him
You
want to say
mean
the
in a dance
conversation
hall?
cannot be about
But
arena
the
and not
So
difference is
even
many artists there
about
on the
festival.
festival. No, there are
You
many
know.
artists on the festival, my
Yeah,
general, to
but
draw the
listen,
crowd.
And
yeah,
That are the
general,
difference.
yeah, I 100% agree. But
and the
listen what we are saying.
festival is up.
so the criteria,
So, so listen,
I will make
listen,
criteria. You know,
so listen
you
to
make the
me
one.
now. So,
No, me ask if I make the
so
criteria for the
listen to me
goat
now.
for dancehall. I make it.
Oh, oh, no, no, that's why I said the criteria you have to have that. What is the qualification
3. So I'll give you 3.
in a
Because
I'm
dancehall?
gonna
What is
two
the
questions, bro.
qualification?
There's two.
Give me
What they
three
want.
hold on,
qualification.
hold on,
Travis,
Private.
one second, Travis. There's two questions here. 1 second, there's two questions here. What is the criteria? Is one question to itself, and then who have the
Mm.
right and the merit to determine what
What
the
is the
criteria
criteria?
should be.
Ah, right, that's all.
Yes.
So
All
that
right,
means
All
So
right,
all
there's
right.
two
tell us
questions
that if
important.
No,
so
but I'm
listen me now,
saying
we
if we're
would
going to
never
have a
use two
conversation
criteria.
about it,
all right.
we
We would
So
if
never
so
use
let
we
me.
if we as a
So
panel
so
are gonna have a conversation about it, if
so
mm.
we don't establish criteria for ourselves, then we go just have an opinionated thing and
so
go on and on and on.
so.
So what may I say is if any group of people are gonna discuss anything, they must come up with the parameters of the conversation. You understand what I say? You have to control the narrative to a way where you can measure it. Cause I know either than that you can't measure it.
So
Okay, and what I would say
Travis,
to that,
Travis, uh, 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 Taraj, I'll say
go
one thing here.
ahead.
What's one criteria many people one criteria many people forget here, and when you leave out this criteria, you are spitting at Jamaica people face and you are spitting at the headquarter face.
Yeah.
You cannot be no king of dancehall, now no goat of dancehall, and when it comes to the headquarter, it is a dancer yard before you dance abroad. You know, you know get no ratings a yard and then no rating like that in your own home.
yeah,
All
because of
right.
the
You understand me?
colorism thing. I
But
did
No,
I
we,
did
we
you
still
that.
can
you
we still
you know
that criteria could never
no
use, you
you
know. That the criteria,
no
listen,
no
you know,
no
the
no
But I
no
feel like
criteria
no
that
never
I
one
be
feel
thing.
used
personal
because
once
You want you want you want
me
to
have
want
many
hear it.
artists could have said them have been grown, you know.
No
Yeah,
All
but
man.
right.
no
me
you
fi hear what him a
know
say.
you want
Let me say
to
something.
show it one second show
Hold
it.
on there.
You see into
Give me a talk no man. Me there how long
Influence.
and quiet.
Yeah, but him did that talk, make him done. And then you
let
come
me
and
just
say
finish the part, you
Gaza
know.
good night.
I see why it's Showbiz just said that criteria can't use, but even Shaggy disagree with him. Shaggy say, me I told the world. It was with me and me I mash up the concert them overseas and whatever. He said, when I come here and I draw for the same song, then repeat them stand up on me. Shaggy was hurt because of that. So that shows you the man who now argue for care about those things back in Jamaica. They want to be recognized in them own home. You
No,
can't
we
say
not
the
argue for nobody, you know, G. We not argue for nobody.
So
we
well,
don't
All
hear
the
me no
respect
bridging.
is.
Me not say
dancehall thing is a
you personal.
local
Me
or
not
we
say you
try to go
personal.
international.
But listen what I'm saying, no
Dancehall is
bridging.
a thing where it's a
Yeah, you
local
know,
thing
hear me
or
say.
with this thing to go international.
We not about we not say go
Cause
international, but you see, there's
no,
two
hold
aspects,
on,
bro.
we
I heard you, bro.
listen,
Let me finish my message now.
let me just say this. All right, finish what I say, brother.
I'm saying to you, they have to look on two aspects. Killer talk about aspect as well too. The regarding goat and killer dancehall.
Yeah, break up to in the private sector.
Some people only explain music itself to the gen for a different way. Sean Paul haven't done not to dance to dancehall. He never bring nothing new to dancehall where you have a genre shift and they change the genre and they describe it into a different way. Cartel has done that many times again. Yes, Sean Paul never done
No,
that. Sean Paul take
but
from the culture in front.
it still come
One
back
second,
to
brother. I'm telling you,
criteria,
brother.
Virgin.
Brother,
No,
listen, me
man,
explain
it
to you,
still
Virgin.
come back to
You know,
criteria,
listen, me.
Virgin. Yeah.
You know, listen, you done it. It's okay. You know,
So,
something to
so let me say the criteria: influence, dominance, and relevancy. And Cartel has
Achilles.
all
Achilles.
three.
Achilles. Don't
Hold
forget
on, hold
Achilles
on,
performance.
hold on. We are gonna get to the accolades part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Locally, Cartel have the accolades. Internationally, Sean Paul have it. See? So for me personally,
Uh,
influence. Remember when the
Well
bleaching
started.
thing, me I go school and me graduate school 2005 and you them used to bleach and Cartel never sing bleaching song then. Why the system had a problem with it when he started with?
you know,
Influence.
when I think Sean Paul of that line that
Sean
when you say
Paul,
about influence pan the world, brother, me
no,
not
I
go
know.
agree.
I got my call in for you know. All right, bless up everybody. Give me a
Go on
chance.
through.
Bless up,
Hi.
Mr. Gaza.
Big up.
Yeah, come here. I'm gonna say, Sean Paul and Shaggy more international than Cartel, and
Facts.
we need to cut that bullshit out.
Right there,
No,
Facts.
sir.
man, that a facts, Virgin. That a
How is it
facts.
facts? How is
Yeah,
it
man.
facts? It
No,
Bro,
man,
can't
when
be
they finish
bullshit,
facts,
no,
that,
man.
when they finish that, more to
bro.
talk. Do
Let
ya?
me
A
explain something to you now.
foolishness on attack.
Let me
Hold on,
No,
explain
hold
man,
on.
a
something.
Let Mr.
facts,
Gaza
Virgin.
go through then
Let me
then we
talk, my
can.
dog. Let me talk. Let me explain something to you now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cartel is a brand. See? Cartel bigger than the music. Shaggy and Sean Paul is not. The music is more international than Cartel music. But them
Yeah, but at
themselves,
the
the
music in my
artists.
family, at the
No,
music, everybody are delivering.
listen, man. Why is that? Because them signed to label and the label can
No,
market that.
man.
Bro,
Virgin,
listen to
take
that.
out this
Bro,
label thing, my youth. Cause
Yeah, man,
if
I'm cool in the chat, bro.
Vibes
listen to
Cartel
me.
are gonna
yo,
sign to my youth.
yo,
So again,
Vibes
brother
Cartel
make the
is
point, no
gonna
man.
sign.
McKinnon, McKinnon,
Sean,
Vibes Cartel is
me-
gonna
Sean,
sign, bro.
what?
Sean,
McKinnon,
make you
bro.
Say
finish
that,
the point.
man.
Make you brother finish the
Yeah,
point.
make the
Sean,
man
make you finish the
land,
point,
man.
now,
Make him
Sean.
man land.
Alright, land,
Let me
land.
Sean,
say
you know
something
more
again,
ask
dog.
where cartel deal. More ask where cartel deal. Continue. Continue there.
Bro,
No, listen me. I know what Virgin. I know. Listen me, no Virgin. Listen what
bro,
me I
I know
say now.
my time for talk, dog.
Let go Mr.
Alright, talk.
Gaza there.
Go
Let go
through.
Mr.
Go
Gaza.
through. Go through.
Never
Bro,
mute to learn until
me
Game
say
Gaza talk.
Yeah.
the label have a lot to do with it. If them name and them as an artist was really that big, then them would sell out the arenas and these places, but they cannot do it because they don't have a core fan base out there in the world like we think. This international thing what we are give them, it's not real. The music is out there because the label push it all over the world for promote it and milk it for them make money. But them
Yeah.
themselves is not known. That's why
I
them
don't
can't go
agree.
nowhere.
I
That's why
don't
them.
agree with that.
That's
I,
why
So
they
when
I
cannot.
think
Sean,
you should look at it from
so
a different
so when
perspective, Mr. Gaza. Instead of saying they are not known, because I don't think they are not known.
No,
I
it's not
think
that they
Exactly.
are
what
not
people
known.
fail to realize is cartel is just as known as those two people. So what we do is we separate them, because for a long time they were on the
Fox.
roads
Yeah, man.
touring and doing their thing and whatever the case may
Fox.
be.
Me- me-
But locked up behind those prison walls, Cartel was doing the same thing without hitting any stages. So
Yeah.
for me, you have people in a South America, which is where Sean Paul and Shaggy big, right? You have people in a South America where I sing over entire Cartel songs
Mhm.
in Spanish and I make money off of that. So like,
And they're
brother, we're
not
not gonna
doing it.
talk about influence right
And
now.
watch out.
Yo, give me a thought there. Give me a
What the
thought there now.
Spanish market where Sean Paul big, you
Well,
know. Hold on now. Cartel just sell out Costa Rica, you know, the stadium, you know, 35,000. Sean Paul is big in the Spanish market. How him can't even do a 20,000 show?
Yo, give
Nowhere.
me a thought there. Yo, give me a
Nowhere.
thought there, bro.
well,
Hold on,
Which
man.
international artist wanna ever hear a big up Sean? We just see an interview come out with
Yo,
Idris
bro.
Elba where there. Hold on a dog and stop it chatting a dog. We see Idris Elba come out where there and say him did think he make it in a music when him collab with Sean Paul.
Right there, so.
But when him collab with Cartel, it was a different level.
That's true. That's
Mick
true. That's
Jagger,
true.
Yeah,
hold on,
All right,
hold on, dog.
bro,
Let me
give me a
finish,
thought,
bro.
man.
I
hold
watch
on.
you,
Me
dog.
soon bring on. Listen, hold on, Mr. Gaza, hold on. New
Along,
York be and Orlando. Me soon bring on one. Cause I just fall on the panel. So Uno next. Just hold on,
along
Mr.
time
Gaza.
me a
And finish
listen,
him
dog.
start.
A
Me
long
soon
time
bring
me a
on.
listen. Mick Jagger, big legendary rock and roll artist, say Cartel are one of my favorite artists in the world. At least we see how much African artists come out and say Whiskey them say him can't even write a song if him don't listen Cartel first. Where the fuck, and look how much American artists come out and praise him. Where has we ever seen anywhere in our world people give Sean Paul and them this credit?
Shaggy, Sean Paul.
Where?
no.
Yo,
Where
give
have
me a
we
thought,
ever
man.
seen this? So this big international thing we wanna
Entourage,
talk about, dog, are the label where
Entourage.
them
Let me say
signed
something.
to.
Yes.
We can't
The
say something,
label where them
Entourage.
signed to push their music, brother. I wanna cut the foolishness, bro.
Entourage, we
All
can't say
right, you can
something.
give me a thought. Hold on, man. Give me a thought, now, bro. Cause when I say I'm
All right,
straight,
no
And Mr.
talk to
Gaza,
problem.
my
hold
friend.
on. Who this?
New York badness. Hold on,
New
man.
York badness.
Bro.
New York
Yeah.
badness. Mr. Gaza, make him roll in. How you, myself?
All right. Listen to me. I talk about experience and I talk about what I see with my own eye. I not talk about nothing. You say Beanie Man is the true original king of dance. I say Beanie Man. If none of them come America in the 80s or 90s and see how Beanie Man dominate New York and America, on the can't chat. If you never go run that
America is
island,
not the world.
hold on, man, let me just land. If you never go run that island, the biggest stage show key. If you never go Coney Island, or you never come to the Bronx and go and club with them actually when the line go on it.
Actually in the tropics, my friend.
Hold on,
Actually in the
bro.
tropics.
Bro, hold on, man. Beanie Man collaborate. We talk about the Jackson family. We not see no more
Yeah,
artists with
Janet
that
Jackson.
family.
True.
All right, Janet Jackson. Beanie Man I do it when there's no internet. Cause internet come 2000. We come America 1991 when dancehall rip up the whole of Brooklyn, Bronx, Staten Island, and Queens. The whole me say Beanie Man I do it. Beanie Man run yard and him run foreign internationally. On TV, the man there. Beanie Man is a household name. Hold on,
Okay,
man.
hold on. New York badness. Yeah, hold on. If you found in a New York then the time there, you have to see most of Shabba ranking because
What
Shabba
Mr.
ranking at
Beanie
that
Man
time
do?
was Shabba ranking.
Yeah, but what's the difference? The difference is Beanie Man around yard, world dance are one of the biggest songs. Bogle and the whole. Like, the dog gonna stop going to take Beanie Man to do. The reason why
But that was
hold on,
but that was 91, 92. That was after that.
but me I
Yo,
tell
can
him
we
a
get
group me like era there. Hold on, man, me land my plane, bro. When I land my plane, bro. Cause me there I see. The reason why Cartel to me, a vendetta, me say Gully. Cartel to me, are one of the greatest lyricists ever come out of Jamaica. Me give him that. The reason why we're having this conversation, the dog now, they accumulate them. Him now have none. Listen to me again. When I talk about Sean Paul,
What do you mean the
don't
man not
have
have
the
none? What do you
hold
mean he not have
on,
none?
man.
No,
Dog,
because
let me
you say
talk to
none. You
dog.
say him not have none.
No, sir, name out the
Hold on,
accolades them
man.
when him
Me
don't
just
have
say
right
Cartel
now.
compare.
Name them
underachieve.
out.
Cartel underachieve. This is what
You trivialize the man thing,
Explain,
brethren.
tell me the numbers,
hold on, I'm
use
gonna talk,
words. Don't say
Underachieve
use
bro.
your bumbo
words.
clot.
Bro, watch
Underachieve
out. They
what?
don't want me to talk. Watch out. They don't want me to talk. You
No,
know
but
what
why
I'm
you
saying?
talk,
Listen
but
me.
why you use actual words?
Yeah, but then
Explain
listen
how
to
you
me.
did
I'm
that.
not listen
Ah,
me.
Yo,
When me
yo,
tell
yo,
them
Mickey,
talk,
Virgin.
let me land my
You
case.
touch me a fuck with
Listen
Virgin. You
me.
touch me a fuck with that
Hold
word.
on, man. When I try discredit Sean Paul, accusate them. I understand say Sean Paul don't have the influence like Cartel. I give Cartel that. But Sean Paul, I go 106 and Park in a New Year. If you don't go them place, I say the impact, the
I
look
be
you have.
America, you talk about the big world, the
But me say
worldwide,
the
brother.
world, that's what hold
But
on, man.
again, but
Worldwide.
Hold
Brad bro,
on,
The
hold
you
world
all
on,
can
of,
I'm
talk about
talking,
New
bro.
York,
Let me
one little
finish.
place,
Let me
brother.
finish. Let me finish. Me I tell you how I'm coming them accurate there. When you hear how him attempt to read them out. This is what we
Brother,
think America by the accurate there.
brother,
Hold on, let me
Brother,
done talking, man.
you know
The
make no sense.
reason
You know make sense,
hold
Virgin.
on,
You know make no sense.
hold
brother,
on,
you
man.
know make no sense, bro.
The
You tell
Making
me
reason
done,
about
why
making done,
you
man.
tell me
Cartel
about
Making
one
done.
you tell me about
hold on, man.
106 and
Hold
Park.
on,
Hold
man.
on, but if him don't done, if him don't finish, we can't go reason with against a point.
Exactly, bro.
We have to make it. We have
Exactly.
to make him hear what I say. Regardless if we think
The
about
reason,
talk fool or not, make him finish.
you have to listen, man. Yeah, man. The
It's
reason why
subject to
we
bullshit,
can't say,
Virgin.
hold on, man. The reason why we can't say Michael Jordan the GOAT, because Michael Jordan take basketball globally as an influencer, and him have to accolade them. Starting on an accolade, I want bumbo clock goal him have. We're done. Drop the mic. We're
So
talking.
goal alone are accolade. That come on for a bomber clap panel, yeah, man, but you drop mic. Drop your bomber clap.
Imagine world music charts and other
saying
places. He's
That
doing
them
the
man
New
them
York,
do
you're
you
he's
playing
fucking
doing
a
crash,
dog.
brother.
first of things in
And
the
Alone,
genre.
you crash, brother.
A crash him, no, me don't
Brother,
know
you're
where matter about drop
crazy.
mic. Do you need
Yeah,
to drop
man.
off a panel, cause you idiot. You fuck
Yo,
with your
bless
chat.
up
I want to tell a
Entourage.
clown you dog. What
No
you talk
worries,
about?
man.
Mr.
You
Gaza,
notice
man,
they
get a
all know. You notice they
like
all
goal
know him
alone
could
are
have
accolade.
mentioned the things them when I ask him for be specific, but
Come to them man, you my youth. You come and mention Michael Jordan. Okay, man have more accolades than Michael Jordan. So how
yeah,
come
what
them are
are
the
these
GOAT?
accolades that Beanie Man have that
Mr. Gaza,
Cartel doesn't have? What are these accolades that Sean Paul have that Cartel doesn't have?
Brother, be a madness on the chat in a dog.
No,
Yo, can I just
if
You
somebody
talk about we
was,
are trying
well, I
Lily
know.
Down Sean Paul. You are Lily Down Cartel because you reduce the man accomplishment to only one goal. You have big style thing that. What kind of idiot reasoning
You
that
know,
dog?
that me go say to you, Mr.
What
Gaza,
kind of
that's the
style that?
issue.
Where that
And
money
that's the
come from,
issue, you
bro?
know. And that's the issue. A man no feel like him can endorse a man case to be the greatest of all time without diminish a next man career. And that no need
Rightly
it.
so. And
That
that's
no
why them
need it.
will never have a case, Chavez.
You
right,
see?
That's why
listen.
them will
You
never
hear
have
what
a
him say,
case.
him rep Gully God. I threw him dead out. That's why him come and hate on Cartel. Nobody now look for Gully God. Him have to carry the ball and show them can nothing now go and see him. Nobody now want to see him. So I
Come
hate him
on,
and hate
bro.
Lifestyle.
on
Why y'all be
Cartel.
dissing people? I like Movado too. Come on, bro. Let's
No,
not
but
stoop
no,
to
but
their level.
I
no,
that,
but you see, no, that's stupid. Me a
Two
stupid level,
silver,
but
a
we have to
UK
talk the
gold,
facts.
1 gold in US, 500k
Yeah,
sold
yeah.
going
The
platinum.
sister right in a
but
Virgin.
a real thing, Mr. Gaza, cause they have a style, cause look on it. If somebody say Sean Paul like goat, you know, we can have an argument, you know. I'm not gonna say I eat that. Because Sean Paul have a case, you can't. But how them a come and I say cartel this,
All right, hold on. All right, Chavez. All right, listen. Even
Sean
yesterday,
Paul have a case, Virgin. Sean Paul have no case.
my cousin, I said to me, say, Entourage, no matter what I say, no matter what I say, Entourage, me still I say, be the man, are the man. I'm gonna say, well, we have
yeah, what
whoever
case,
accolades to look upon. They still have to look upon Shabbat if the way they are think. He was saying to me, he was saying to me that if you look from being a man and at this New York bodies are saying, why must say is while being a man was doing it in a foreign, he might do it a yard. Cartel do it a foreign, Cartel do it a yard. And that basically must say no. Then must say look
You
pan,
never have the
look
growth.
pan, look. I'm gonna say what New York bodies are saying. I repeat what I say because I know we sometimes we cut him off or whenever I hear what I say. So what he's saying is some of the things them like what being a man achieve as far as international music while still achieving them down a yard. That's what I'm gonna make a case for being a man. That him there say. That him there say.
we have a question for everybody on the panel.
Exactly, respect for that. Exactly.
Entourage,
That's
me
all
not
I'm
lie.
saying.
Me
You
me
did
have
a
a
try,
question.
you did a try, but it never work. Cause I fool, you know,
Orlando,
say foolishness, you
Orlando
just
wants
come
something.
on the stage, come talk about that, you know. You know that within yourself, you know. But here what? If it was your show, you did want him
Cartel
feel little bit.
underachieve,
You did
man.
want him
Fuck
feel
Cartel
little
for
bit
have
good.
one
Me
goal.
understand.
Cartel for have one gold medal go against platinum. We don't
You know,
want people,
you know,
bro.
dog,
Yeah, New York
dog, come
mad.
like
We
you're
don't
idiot,
want
brother.
Yo,
people,
New
Dog,
York,
bro.
New
dog,
York
dog.
mad.
You know why them
We
man
don't
have
have
one goal?
mad people,
You know why
bro.
him have one goal? Hold
One
on,
goal,
Hold
I
on.
go against platinum, and I
hold
come
on.
use
You know why
label
him have one
me
goal?
for this finish.
You know why him have
Dog,
one goal? Watch out now.
yeah.
Cartel, I remember, you know, the only dancehall artist in the history to ever got goal independently. That's why him only have one and some man can't platinum.
It's
That's
supposed
why
to
the
have
pyramid say,
more
From
in a
prison,
that's
man
why the
destiny.
pyramid
from
say,
I
prison,
know
from
him to
prison.
have
brother,
No,
more.
no, Mr.
brother,
Gaza,
listen
from
to me.
prison, from prison. Watch
Hold
that.
on, man. Hold on, man.
From
Him
prison,
say the
remember
man
from
say,
prison.
hold on, the bad bro. Him say the man
Go
fi
from
have
prison, remember from prison, yeah, remember.
hold on no. Him say him
No,
fi
him
have
just want you
more.
add the from prison. Just say from prisoner, brother.
No, we not have to
Listen,
go.
watch
No,
me.
we not even have to go prison. We not even have to go prison. Cause you see me because we not gonna make it look like a man have to go prison and everything. That we not gonna try force the artist that we
No, what
go
he's
prison.
saying is he did those things, those accomplishments
Right? Me
from.
know. No, me know the prison make it.
Bro,
Me
the
know
man,
the prison make it 10
the
times
man still go
harder.
from
Right? But watch you know. If he's the only person to ever have done that, then obviously it's not something that's very easy to achieve. So how you feel look on the man and say him to have more when him do something
Correct.
He
that nobody else?
underachieve.
Hold on,
He
dog. Hold on,
underachieve.
brother. Relax
Bro,
yourself.
what I tell
The-
me say?
It look like underachieved to you because the man
What
is an
you mean it look
independent
Well
like?
on, well
artist
on,
comparing
well
with
on,
signed
well on.
artists. I want to
Mis-
hear that.
Mr. Mr. Gaza, what you know?
It look like
Could push him
underachieved
off
to you
a cliff,
because
you
the man
know.
is independent.
Let me show
You're
him something
comparing
when
them
I
people who are
understand
Bro,
signed
quickly.
and
bro,
get
bro.
pushed by label. Why
Watch
is
this
he
so
the
that I'm not
only
making an
artist that?
argument.
Let me tell you how much
We
things
not,
Cartel do when nobody else in a dancehall never
bro, the
do.
man on the
Cartel.
All the
platinum, bro.
things.
I one gold the man, bro.
Hold on,
But
hold on. You
hold
speak,
on,
you
hold
Popcorn
on,
right
speak.
now
hold
bigger
on,
than
hold on.
cartel.
Brother, them
Popcorn
man are
bigger than
laughing at
cartel.
that.
Let me just
Popcorn
No,
have more
yo.
athlete than cartel right
Yeah,
now.
because him get them when him sign. Why him not get none of them independently? Cause
But
Cartel
so,
couldn't be the only
Mm.
the
person.
cartel the
Cartel is the only
sign, the
person to do
man
it
this
independently.
he must say they got the guy in the sign, green, whatever it name.
So
What
bro,
happened to that
bro,
son?
hold
Bro,
on,
Like
hold
him
on.
Car-
didn't
You
sign
see
it.
this guy?
all right, so let me
The guy
explain
not have
that for
knowledge
you.
about
Let me
cartel
explain
label.
that for
Him
you.
have no when I talk about stuff
Let
when
me
no knowledge
explain
about.
that
You
for
see?
you.
He's a cartel
Cartel
later, I know
signed
what you
in
talk about.
Cartel signed in a 2003, the same year when him create Adijayim Records. Him signed because he wanted to learn the business behind record labels. Him never signed for go sell records. Man, I tell you, say him go over there for go give the man them some
What
fuck.
sign to
Hold on,
sell?
the
Jerk
dog.
chicken
Hold on, the
or
dog.
jerk pork? Which
Hold
one is
on, the
sign to
dog.
sell?
Hold on, bro. I'm not
Mad
making.
people, bro.
Listen to me and calm down, bro. I'm not saying the man go over there to give them some fuckery song and just cut. That's not what he did. But his main priority was to learn the
Yeah,
business. Because
consign.
think about it. Why create my own label and then go sign to somebody else's label? That sound like it makes sense. Why me
Well,
go
on,
create my
man.
own thing?
and
The
then
girl that
Why me
says
I go start my own? Watch out now. Why me I go start
Sean
my
Paul
own
can't do
business?
stadium. Well, on,
Why
man.
me I go
Them
start?
say.
When you go on a stadium, dog, relax and
No,
calm
but
and,
not, but
and stop
want to kill the
reasoning, there, bro.
argument there. Want to kill the argument there. Not about to
But
Sean Paul
all
tell
right, so
how much
kill one
record.
thing at a time.
Well,
You ask me,
no, but
you kill
bro, the
one
Hold on,
thing
man
at a
hold on,
time.
decide
When
there.
you
bro.
jump the
Hold
reasoning,
on,
brother.
there. Give hold on that
The
time
man
to talk there.
decide bro.
Give
You
give hold
jump
on
the
that time to
reasoning,
talk.
dog.
Give hold on that time
Me
to
Hold
talk.
on,
explain. You
badges,
just
hold
asked me
on.
about
Brethren,
green
Hold on.
sleeve. You just asked me about green sleeve and me
give hold on that
explain
time
it
to talk
how
now.
you gone a stadium. How the blood clot is, dog?
let me say this. Hold on there. Let me say this first off. Yeah, worry about Sean Paul Platinum. Sean Paul don't get the money off of that blood clot. Cartel have make all of the money off of him gold when sell.
All
That's
right,
a
then. We
one.
Exactly.
talk about the Sean
Number,
Paul stadium then. We no say.
man. Add it to
Exactly.
this.
Good point,
You
man.
talk, you talk about Beanie Man mash up the whole of the place in the New York. Beanie Man don't want nothing in music. Not one
But the
of
man of the
music.
artist, like bro,
Yeah, but
hold on, man. I'm talking about the
again,
Sean Paul,
he mentioned
the
106
Sean
and
Paul
Park and them
artist,
show there. Dog,
bro,
label can make you
bro.
reach in a certain places,
All
bro.
right, yeah.
The label can make you reach in some of them things that dog,
Bro,
but them
bro,
not do
we
it
want
themselves.
us, you know, or cartel, I pull out out stadium and the music now move.
Bro, because
That
people
Brother,
don't
one
buy
understand.
explain
music.
to me.
People don't
Hold on.
buy music. That song like it makes sense to you. Why would
Hold
somebody
on.
spend
What?
Hold on.
$1,000? Why would someone
Yo,
willing to spend
hold
$1,000
on
but
there.
they're not willing to spend $10?
Me
Hold
can
Obviously,
say
on
it's
this
there,
thing
because
man.
they
there.
not buy
When you
music.
So
You
you
see
Music
one
is
excuse
thing,
that.
the
art,
general.
dog.
So you excuse that. Cartel a full out stadium, create history, and the music now move.
Okay, so tell me who is selling music independently.
Wait, but
No,
Tell me.
man, he's
who
the
says the
king.
music isn't
He's
moving?
the
Why?
GOAT.
Where is
No,
that
don't
coming
put him in
from?
nobody else. He's up on the highest pinnacle. Why
No,
his music not moving?
me think we
Why
have a
his
big,
music
me think
not
we
Again,
have a
selling?
big
because people
issue.
Oh, I
don't buy
understand the
music.
question now.
No, we
People
Okay.
have a
do
big
not
issue
buy
like this,
music.
man.
Them rather buy
Yeah,
the
man.
experience and see him in a real life. You deaf?
Bro, people is going to buy $1,000 ticket, but yet they're not buying his music.
Because they don't
People are
understand the nature
You
of
mentioned the
they don't
general.
understand the nature
no,
of
let me
buying
mute here.
music, sir.
Let me
I
mute.
want to hear that. Them don't
First
understand the
Yeah,
off,
nature of buying music.
they,
First
But them
off,
Gaza,
first off,
Mr.
everybody just
Gaza,
have
Mr.
this,
Gaza.
yo,
everybody have this view like they're right. And that's an issue, cause guess what? You see, once you
Right,
reach
them
a
so.
certain level, it can be argued. Well, we, once it reach a certain level, it can be argued. Because New York Badness say the platinum. That's a one area where Sean Paul lost Cartel, yes, but you have other areas where Cartel equally lost him. So what may I say to you is it
How does
can
the last card?
what? So for example, Sean Paul leads in sales, let's say that. Alright, Sean Paul leading the sales. But Cartel leading the influence. Cartel is
Fuck,
endeared to the people.
fuck.
Cartel
I
is
think
like Cartel come like Stevie Gerrard in a Liverpool.
exactly,
Cartel
exactly.
Oh,
come
what,
like
And
what
me,
Michael
about the
Jordan down at Chicago.
and
The people
what,
them
and
love
what
me,
him
about
for
what
a
about
reason.
what about dancehall? What's gonna
No,
Travis,
hold
what
on,
about
hold on,
dancehall? You have
hold
to about
on.
platinum for some.
No, hold on.
What you
Listen
gonna
what
what
I'm
about dancehall?
saying.
You have about what you mentioned you mentioned what about dancehall? You have about platinum for some pop song. You know realize that you gonna do genre. A dancehall you have about no virgin.
you excuse
yeah,
everybody that
but
come
you
and
know the
dance like
Yeah,
general.
that.
talk,
No,
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 they're
no,
not
no. Well,
Make
experience.
you
no.
talk
And
the
But
You
truth.
answer,
come and
answer the
sing and
question.
dance.
No, but Premier say New York, but this Premier say it
Yeah,
can
man.
be argued that Cartel is the king, and it can also be argued that Champa is the king.
Hold
And
on
if
there. Hold
somebody
on,
did
hold
to
on there.
bring Shabba in the
Let me give the
equation, you would have to
criteria
have the
of being a king.
conversation as well.
Hold on.
You'd have to have the
Let me give you my
conversation.
all right, so
hold on.
let me ask you this.
Let me give you my
Hold on
criteria
now.
of a king.
Let me ask you this before you
Influence,
give criteria. Hold on to
music
that.
sales.
Before
You
you go
say
in the,
me?
before you go there, so hold on, man. Before you go there, so
What I
let me
knew
ask
you
you.
about it.
Before you go there, so how comes when them pull away well, how comes when the label take with themselves from Sean Paul, him only sell 1,000 copy? Drop right down to regular people business.
Because everybody have them time, bro.
Which
Come on, nobody will
oh,
see a
everybody have
fan
him
time.
time, dog.
Yo, well, I'm the
Dog,
general.
you see how
The
them man are
Sean
All
Paul
wicked?
right,
fan
You
base
see
all
how
right,
again.
him
Them
wicked?
all right.
reason it right, but them not
I'm
reasoning point it.
You see how him wicked?
if Sean Sam a tour for how much years, your music they must die down, dog. Everybody
So
ever
all right,
fade
so watch
out.
out. All right, so why is he still
Answer and
streaming?
beg your
Hold on,
talk.
hold on. Let me show him this. So why
Hold
is he
on.
still streaming? Or why is he still getting over a billion a stream every single year? Don't tell me same time
Because
up. Him
let me
just
tell
get
you
a
something.
billboard. Him
I
just
ask you
get
a
a billboard
question.
song with
Hold
there.
on, man. I
Him
ask you a
just get a
question.
billboard song with him. Still a stream billion every year. So
I
what
ask
you
you
try
something.
to say? Don't use them crap upon me,
Hold
dog.
on, man. Out
Don't
of
use them
Sean
style upon
Paul
me.
beat. Watch out.
All right,
Watch out.
well,
If
I'm
I
in
tell
New
you say,
York.
hold
The
on,
man
man. Let
them
me
a
tell you.
reason it.
Hold on.
Well,
Let
I
me tell
know.
you.
Una say, me read cartel, cause
Orlando,
me a Gaza man,
give
which I
Orlando that
call
time.
them the
Give Orlando
general.
that time, man.
Una
Bless you.
reason it because of
Yeah, break up in Orlando. It's so away. Go on again.
Bro. Let me tell you this. In America, being man are
Uh-uh.
more king and a more household name of a cartel.
You're mad, man. Chat your chat.
Elephant man more international in a know before even
Chat
more.
your
That's
chat.
what you know wrong
Where?
with elephant man. Let me tell you
So
Where?
something about
you're
elephant
talking
Bro,
man.
in a
bro.
New
Let
York.
me
Talking
tell you
in New
something
York,
New
about
York
or
elephant
Madness.
go
man.
America.
New York
No man,
Madness.
man.
Probably only go
New
New
Let me
York
tell
York
you
Cologne.
for
something about elephant.
you
New
have
York,
some
You know why I hear
ridiculous
this?
statements there.
Me tell
New
you
York
something.
Madness.
Elephant man, they have lean back. And here, I even
New
Fat
York.
Joe said, when they see how the dancer artist and elephant man are run the place, the man copy off of
Please.
him. Fat Joe said that. Fat Joe
So New
said
York.
that.
New York,
So the
what's
moon
the
and
Fat
All right,
Joe?
elephant
well, I'm
man.
in New York. Cause
Okay.
New
you're saying it.
York Madness.
I
But
like
Yeah,
it.
Fat Joe never have to tell you that thing, okay? We didn't see that myself, and that's exactly what go on.
Oh,
Antared,
no. We not say
Antared,
elephant.
what's can?
We not say
Jay-Z
elephant man never
reached
have.
out. Jay-Z reached out to Carter. Jay-Z, what's
Hold
can?
on one
Jay-Z,
second. All right, hold on.
he mentioned,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Here what happened now. See, because we are all trying, hold on, gentlemen, and the lady. We are trying to talk at one time. And we're trying to get a message across. despite we might have different opinion, we are trying to get a message across. I mean, I'm mute everybody one time and thing. So we are trying to do that as hard as possible. You may ask him if you don't. Since that we are the ear from Orlando, we want to make him forward and say something, please.
Cool. Yeah, man. Good night, everybody.
Bless.
Yeah, bless up everybody
Good
on the
night.
platform. What me I try to say, money
Yeah,
right and everything what them a reason. Me a Gaza man and everything.
Orlando.
When we now say yo, Sean Paul is signed to VP, Cartel is signed to Green Sleeve too. We not fair reason the facts them
So you
at
know
the
you may
same
explain
time.
about Green Sleeve just now. You know you may explain Green
All
Sleeve.
right.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, brother, when me I try to say all this comparison we come up with Shaggy and Vibes Cartel, me wouldn't want to have that discussion there because that not good for the genre because Shaggy and Sean Paul do a lot for the genre, brother, because Bombastic and them song that play with Cartel not play. I
Brother,
mean
we are
with
talking about
Cartel.
bro. So
But me just a check.
Bro,
Well, I
what
know
kind
Mr.
of, I
Gaza.
don't know if you can
Well, I
but
know
who
Mr. Gaza, Milano. Jay-Z have over 20 at Grammy, but him not have more influence than Tupac. And they say you put Cartel in a them category. The Cartel have influence and whole heap of impact, brother. The brand itself, Vibes Cartel, more influence than Sean Paul itself. Because when a man gonna say a label, brother, a label now go invest in you if you're in a marketable. Just be real, brother. If you're not selling no
what is
records,
the
brother,
influence
labels
for?
can drop you.
No,
What
but
influence for?
You have
Like,
to be
but I feel
marketed
like
at some point. That's all me have to say.
no,
but
let's
I feel like I
say,
that I said earlier. I feel like you just repackage what I say because when
no.
he made his comparison, Mr. Gaza, I said no. I don't think you should look at it that way. I think you should look at it that Cartel is just as important and influential as them. So I don't and then from there so now him start reason with the understanding there. So
no, all right, so double. Tell me how Sean Paul is as influential as Cartel. Can you put
what
the when you say as that means that them up on the same level. So
yes, I
explain
do
to me how
believe, but using different characteristics or different bullet points. And one
That
of
is
the
it.
things them where me agree with where the last person we talk is in terms of numbers, Cartel cannot, I don't care if you want to say it's a label behind him. The fact that you have to use that as a vice doesn't make it any less real. You know what I mean? And in terms of where them reach is in person, how far they've been, how many places they've been around the world. Because I remember my brother did lock up. You see me in a jail for one time. Like you don't have to discredit them
That is
to
it.
give
so
That
Cartel
is
that
it.
same
Yeah.
relevance, like somebody
That
said
is it.
earlier, because his work speaks for itself.
no, me not like when we
That
put the
is
reason
well
away
said.
there, no. Me not like
Well
when we
All,
put
said,
the reason
lady.
away there.
Well
I'm
said.
not discrediting nothing what them man they do. Them
all,
man they are legend
all in
and
answer the
nobody
question though.
can go around that. We're not discredited. But I'm gonna say we see why we have the conversation. There's nothing wrong with the conversation. There's goat debates in every type of in
The only
everything.
reason, the only
In
reason in this
everything, there's
conversation,
go. We are
cartel
debating
does
goat.
not
We're debating
cartel
the
does not
goat.
have to
Nothing
oscillate
wrong
like
if
a
we have a
Sean Paul
discussion.
have, Shaggy have, and Beanie have. He doesn't have it, and that's a fact. That's it.
Yeah,
But
but then him
everything
have a
we have
whole
is
him and him have
exactly.
okay. Nobody
Yes,
that
it
Oh,
does.
wanna give me
well
a
listen,
chance,
man.
me talk to now, no?
Nobody
Please.
Right,
said
Orlando.
cartel.
Orlando, talk.
Nobody said cartel is leading in every category of music. That's not what we're saying. We're just
Hello.
saying
Let me
that
talk
when
now,
you
please.
tally up
Uh,
everything, hold on,
uh, uh,
man. When you tally up everything, cartel
Yo.
come out as the winner. So
Wanna
that
now give me
makes
a
him the
chance, me
best.
Hell
talk.
no. Hell
Eh?
no.
All right, Orlando, like come like you when I hear time for talk, like we not hear you or something. So now you get a chance to
No,
talk
but I
about
would
you want to
want
go
to
on.
hear everybody talk at the same time. I can't hear everybody talk.
No, me I said like we don't know what I
All
go on
right.
talk. Every time we get a chance,
Yeah,
go
but I
ahead.
want to say something now too. Please.
Yes. Go ahead, my general.
Yeah, man, say no.
Yeah, yeah.
So, all right. So Sean Paul now. Sean Paul impact come through the label. You see me? And cartel impact come naturally. Cartel independent. So, cartel impact a bigger impact than Sean Paul impact. Sean Paul never met no body we in a brand yet. Sean Paul never met nobody want tattoo them skin yet. Sean Paul never met nobody want wait name there.
That's not
We
true
a
because
certain
people with
jewelry and them
Sean
thing. A
Paul
cartel
do
make.
Halloween.
Oh my God.
What you say?
Crazy.
Brother,
That's
let me talk.
crazy.
Cartel, none of them have the impact where cartel have. Be a man, this one talk me and listen, you know. I chat be a foolishness, you know.
It's
Brother,
not even.
the
It's not
Sean
even
Paul career,
close.
and money spending a Sean Paul career, brother. If Sean Paul never signed to the label, him una achieve them Achilles we have. I can't tell you that. Independently, him couldn't do it.
Enough
And
time
money,
enough time
the money we spend on Sean Paul career, it does spend for another artist career, brother. Even when him go for an interview, I pay the label pay money for putting for an interview. When you go research and watch interview with management where we around him, we can't tell you that say yo. Any show you see Sean Paul fan, and money them put use for putting on BT and them thing there. When I come at Sean Paul and a great artist, so now put him, brother. A label.
I don't think them understand them thing they all label work.
No,
You know?
but
Label
this,
him, brother.
this is why I'm telling you, say Gaza fans don't think alike. Cause in my opinion,
No, it's not. No, listen
in
up.
my opinion, I come premature.
Listen.
Exactly.
Listen.
Trash that, bro. That
Just
makes no
listen.
sense.
You know things if Cartel is signed to a label, Cartel who have the same thing as Sean Paul have. Cartel have them, you know. Cartel
Brother,
have
you
Sean.
signed in an early career. You cannot
To me,
use
it
that.
don't matter. To me,
It don't matter,
to
bro.
matter. You can't rewrite
Oh, you
history.
mean
You
it
can't
not
one,
matter?
two, things off a what if.
Oh, you mean it no matter?
Cartel signed to the
First of
label.
all, it's
Listen,
not
man.
even the
Cartel
same
signed to the
caliber.
label for learn the
Cartel
business
thing.
or the music. That's what the man say.
Cartel
That the
thing
man
need
signed to
to
the label
work
for.
with the label too. Because
The man
Cartel
never
can't
signed. The
work
man
First
signed
of
to the
all,
label for know the business. So him can.
the
So
label,
listen,
Listen up.
when the man signed to the label and know the business, him do that. That means him can know the label for go independent. So him understand how a label works. So him can go independent. The man never signed to the label. Say yo, it's a permanent sign.
Too much man a chat one
I don't think them
time.
understand, you know. Because watch out, the same Sean Paul say if him can
Brother,
redo him
after
career
this, don't
today,
say big go.
him would have got independent and stay independent. And the same Sean Paul said that. Why am I say that? Because him not see no money and none of the
They
achievements
cannot
out
own
of
him
it.
rights to the music. Them Sean Paul own Atlantic Record. All
Them
them
own
big stream, them
everything.
Atlantic Record own it.
Some of them don't want to talk about
On the
him
need
say
for go
if him
research.
can him say if
All
him
right.
can
Atlantic
redo him
Record come in
career.
an interview with the people them tell you how Sean Paul how them deal with Sean Paul career. But when you not do no research, you just talk off an empty statement.
When you just a
So
chatting a man.
Orlando,
One question.
The man
Who
say it out of him
the
own a mouth. The man say if him
Who
can
the
redo him
most
career, he would have stayed independent. Because him see what Cartel do.
You not want to write to the music
Him
them.
see what Cartel do by himself.
him is a slave, bro.
Why you think him say
Okay,
that?
one second. One second. Oh, you're gonna call
If his career was so great and mighty, why would he forward out and say that?
the same
Him not
said
supposed
the
to
man.
happy. Him not supposed to happy with the label do
Brother,
for
you
him.
must know Sean Paul is greater than Cartel. You don't know way.
have one goal? Why Cartel only have
The
one
people
But
them
when
goal?
man
stuck to
go
the
back to the
music.
reason, that you keep on a steer the
Yeah,
reason and dog a
Brother to the music.
trolling
You
you
don't
and going with
understand
him
about the
dog.
music, brother.
One
Let
second.
me
Bro,
let me understand. Let me say this to
Evil Sean
New
Paul.
York badness. Let me say this to New York badness. You have to bear in mind, say, them lock up Cartel at the pinnacle of his career. Yeah, me I tell you, music never start roll out till 2 years after him been in arrest. See? So stop using the fact that, oh, the man underachieved the man this. Brother, the man I come out with Addis when them lock him up, bad man. The man there at the height. So don't use the fact that the man get locked up for 13 years to say, boy, the man underachieved. The man sell gold behind bars, brother.
Let me
The
tell
record
you
was
no
pushed
secret.
to
Hold
sell
on.
gold. I want not fool. The
Let me
record that was pushed to sell
let me tell
gold.
you
Oh, I'm fool if I
hold
still
on, no
live.
badness.
I'm not try fool.
Just as the record label push Sean Paul to sell platinum.
Them
Exactly.
a milk him.
Exactly.
In big song, them not even upon him YouTube. You know, say Atlantic Records YouTube channel it upon. A milk them a
some
milk
colonel.
everything. Team song them not even
Colonel
upon him
thing.
channel. It not even upon him channel. A milk them
Some
a
slave
milk
master.
him. Come like
Just
we don't
Some slave
understand
thing
what
someone
boy
that
talk
promote.
about.
Mr. Gaza, I
Hey,
can't
messing
listen
up, bro. Hey, messing up.
We're not deal it, man.
Some slave thing someone that promote. Someone that promote colonialism and slave
And
thing
let me show
for Jamaican
us
dancehall.
secret.
No,
Let
hold on,
me
Mr.
switch now.
Go through double.
One of the greatest, auntie, man.
Yeah,
So,
you know, I want to say Orlando. You missing now? Orlando. When the man them say a man who's a when a man them say a man who's a slave who don't own his own master, who still paying back a loan, yeah, it's good for dancer. When dancer should be an independent. Orlando, you missing now? It's an insult to Jamaica and the independent genre of dancehall music.
Hold on, may I say something? Before Cartel come from prison, nobody never call Sean Paul goat, you know. I told them I like Cartel, as the man come out with a Cartel of the goat. I'm told them, man, Cartel, I'm telling you this. The Cartel music, the Cartel music, brother.
You messing up, Virgin. You cannot call people goat who don't own them masters. The masters be owned by a white man. Why messing up, Virgin? Once again, the picture messing up. The what?
All right, so okay, me and somebody said nobody ever call Sean Paul goat. I can agree with that. We never really hear that. We didn't really hear that. But let me tell you what I heard. I heard Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, and Shabaran can name Carl the same. And Cartel. They were the ones whose name were being called.
Okay.
But I wanna pray this.
In terms of the Sean Paul thing, right? And the Cartel. You know, so Sean Paul out before Cartel though, right? You know that, right? So whatever business dealings Sean Paul did make, respectfully would be, indicative of the time when he make the dealings So he may not have gotten the best deal, right? In terms of
Sean Paul don't understand the music business. And that is it. He don't understand the music business.
Excuse me, let me finish. Thank you. It doesn't mean or nothing else. It doesn't negate the fact that him do these things. Him tour, him bring in numbers. We don't care if him own the masters or if him don't own the masters. I feel like there are things we wanna say. Just like when people not like Cartel, them have the things them with them say.
Hello.
You know, really excuse me. Let me finish.
Let
me finish. Just because I'm man on the voice rough, no mean say
I'm not
chat me.
All right, talk. Me now over talk. You finish. Me now over talk. You finish.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Finish.
Yeah. Right. So like me I said, when I say them something of them, I feel like them irrelevant because again, both are giants in the field. Now, when me believe Sean Paul even seen the independence and how being independent, could work for him is based off of a person like Vybz Kartel. Me not say one can learn from the other, you know. But what me not go do is me not go small up Sean Paul thing for make Kartel
Truthfully, Sean Paul don't understand the business. Because for me, understand it, him allow the label to take him rights and music. Don't understand it.
Fuck you not chat, cause them the time that's
But double.
That's not reason we not music as that way the brother. It's like you don't know what you're talking about.
It's time to the label know the label work and I'm say, alright, that's how the label operate. I'm gonna do it upon my own then.
Orlando.
One second. Oh, we mean a small of Sean Paul thing. You understand if Sean Paul die right now and get back in master. One second, please. You know when many artists sad right now because them are worse them get back the master I go sell out to somebody else. There's no guarantee Sean Paul.
You're not broke all in a life, you're not broke and have no money.
Hold on. Please.
Repeat that again.
I said is a lot of big artists out here just a collect back them masters. Artists who would feel make whole heap and millions and millions them not have it. So what that mean? What does that say?
What to go?
Hold on 1 second.
You don't really make money off a label, yeah. Label gone with all your money. We need to watch an interview.
Hold on. We need to go back to the roots. Our roots of dancehall and our roots of where dancehall are forward from. I don't know if you understand this. The way dancehall, the poor, and the way these get to use them. We get to use them because we know it's a dancehall forward for the slum. And what we were trying to do to move up, every single dancehall artist wanted to be signed by a label. And that was the mentality from the 80s and the 90s. And we start out with Yellow Man. After Yellow Man, forward Stitchie. After Stitchie, forward Shabba. And we can't remember everybody will bust to the gate. That was it. We were always trying to sign with all those overseas labels. So when these artists are on the overseas label, we have to understand that that's where it was to get some kind of financial stability.
Right
So that's
there,
why
so.
most of
Right
these
there, so.
artists were signed. So if we use that as a criteria, and also I know so much things that would be a criteria as far as you start to a label,
Right
I'm
there, so.
independent. I don't
I'm
think
sure
so.
of something.
All right,
Right
so
there,
let me
so.
say
You
this.
know, so none of them things never did a discuss when
Hold
Cartel
on,
and
then,
Chris,
hold on, the man.
everybody in them lane. As
Hold
the
on, the
man
man.
come out, you hear
Hold on,
who a
hold on,
goat,
the man.
who a king, who a this, who a
I
that.
don't disagree with that,
Hold
so
on there.
I agree with
Double,
you upon that. Yeah.
double. When
Yeah.
I use, hold on, that.
Entourage, you miss something. Entourage, you miss no?
Brother, hold
I
on,
want to see
man.
something
I'm here
entourage
talk
point.
to her, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
We're not using that for small up Sean Paul or discredit nothing what him a do. Pre the levels, right? When him sign, him a pull the same numbers as all our big artists them out in the world, right? Hot 100, number one, and all this. So he's doing everything what them a do, right? Correct or
No,
not?
me not think so. No,
What do you mean? No.
think we think that. So I think so because we see
So
him
him no,
for certain. All right,
if
go
not
on,
go
King.
Billboard Hot 100 and sell 100,000 copy in a first week and them thing there.
By himself. By
Yes,
himself.
by
Okay.
himself on him album them.
No, me I make sure so we're up on the same page, you know, cause right
Right,
now I
okay,
can't go
yes.
confirm the numbers. So by himself him do that.
Yes,
Go on
by
through.
himself sell 100,000 first week and them thing they like the big rapper them and the R&B and the whole of them. Him
Right,
a
and
get
we are
hot.
talk about that. And we are talk about that today day and age, or we are talk about that back in the day. Just some
Back in
numbers.
I'm
No, back
prime,
in
in
the
I'm
days when him
prime.
did sign man in
That
I'm prime
peak
man.
prime, yeah. I'm
Like with
Okay.
prime.
album like Trinity and them album there.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Man,
Right?
destroy almost genre music.
So what me
Him
I try to
alone
show,
do that.
what me I try to say is, we not try small him up, but the facts is the facts. If you can sell the same exact amount, like the rappers and the R&B and the big people in the world, you can go Hot 100 and go number one. That means that you have the biggest song in the entire world.
Yeah,
But
man.
you
Big
not,
up the yard.
hold on, man. But the whole of them people can put on shows and pull crazy crowd and them thing there, and you can't pull it. What I tell you, say?
The same thing with Cartel. The
Dancehall
same thing.
people.
The same thing with
Dancehall
Cartel.
people. Not
Because
bad.
Cartel come out of prison and I will see the show and him create history and his music is not moving. The man drop a
Yeah,
EP
Let me
but
let me let me
Junior,
say
a
this.
week.
Let me
Junior,
say
you're not.
this.
But
Let
you're
Yeah,
me
not
say
even
this
Hold
about the
on, the
answering the
man.
music.
question. Why are you doing that?
Bro, that is
Why are you doing
ridiculous,
that?
bro. Foolishness
Let me
you're
say
talking
this
about.
about let me
yeah.
say this about music.
Yeah, we're answering the question, bro.
The rest of
Let me say
artists and
this
music
about
a move.
music.
Brother, stop talk fuck we man. But the man
Nobody
music
music
now move.
now
What you mean the
move
man
a whole
music
heap
now
more
move? I'm
than
mad this you not
nobody.
talking brother.
You
We don't
have
understand nothing about music, you know.
songs that come out 25 years ago and just a reach gold and silver. Like sometimes I wonder if you know one really attack back
Brother,
then.
no song for Cartel I go go all a year. You know
Cranium
wait man. And
cranium
you just a talk
cranium
you don't know
song
nothing.
just
No
sell
song I go
gold and
go
in
but
drop
Cartel.
No,
2013.
but double. You said dancehall. So what you trying to say? In the early 2000s, dancehall fans wasn't going to shows.
No, so here what? You see when you go a show, artists will make money. What them really need for them certification, yeah, is people buying the music. Remember Jamaica will bootleg every blood clot thing.
All
So how the
right.
fuck gonna think them a make the money? That's why them have to
No.
come overseas. And
All
that's why
right.
them have to
No,
make
but
the
listen to what
foreign
you just
crowd
say.
know them because of them will buy the album, and
No,
them
we're
will
not
buy
talking.
this.
But listen to what you just say. The artists them make their money when them do the shows. The
Mm-hmm.
label make the money when them sell the records.
See him say it go. See
Again,
him say it go, brother.
exactly. So that show you say the label really push him so them can make back their money where them sign
For
him for.
themselves.
No, but
But
it,
when
it doesn't it doesn't matter because you see when you're independent, you still the things where a big label do. It's just that that money come out of your pocket, you bet by yourself.
That
So
is the
nobody
yes,
feel
no,
like
best
say,
no,
thing
so
yes,
nobody feel like saying no difference.
it's
Payola
crazy.
no, me
still
get
work.
no,
The
that's
man will be
true.
independent, make far away more money than the man we signed to a label.
Yes, pan a return, pan a return, pan a
It's crazy.
return. But
Yes, and no,
them
but
still have to
double.
pay. Them still have
But
to
double.
payola,
Yes,
brother.
but cartel independently can't have the same links and
1
connects
second.
where VP
Can't have
and
the
all of
same
that
link.
them can have. If push a Sean Paul,
What's it?
him can't do it. All if him have the money to
Oh,
spend, him not have
No,
the
but never say
connection
that.
and the
Mr.
Never
links.
say
Gaza.
that. So I talk
No,
about two different times.
No,
First thing, I'm telling the need for though.
no,
We need to listen some
think
interviews or
yourself,
rapper assigned to the label them and tell how the label work. So the label them a thief, you know. The label make most of the money. And you make little or nothing.
Yeah.
We know that. We know that.
Me
However,
I tell you no.
the
But
same things them only use and say, oh, him not make this and oh, him only have one goal and oh, him only have this. May I tell you the reason why him only have that? Because people don't buy. We bootleg. So we can't even use that for say shit because people still are purchase them, just not purchase it the right way.
Listen, you know, so Cartel have
No,
couple
but
songs
you
where I
see,
reach goal a
but you
year. I
see,
want to see it come out, man.
but double approve a point, you know. Because if we
And
boot,
Fever
No,
go platinum that year.
hold on, man.
we
If
don't have
we
a difference in opinion, Mr. Gaza, where the difference in opinion is it comes from all the did I talk about Sean Paul before. And one thing with me, like we can say whatever we want to say, right? But at the same time, if me I go talk, me I go put it in context from my perspective. Cause like me say, we might be all Gaza fans, but me think different from a lot of people on here.
no,
Right?
my
So
thing
that me I talk about. Me never like
no
the Sean Paul part, but everything else where you say, me not disagree, brother.
no, but all right. So you see, when it comes to labor now, me have to look into it and it have to make sense for me, right? Because me I look on it and me I say, if him can sell the same numbers like the biggest artists them in our world, but him can't pull no crowd like them, so who buy the music? Who buy Beyonce the music and them people that way him a compete with? Forgot hot number one and them thing there.
But
Who about the music?
Carter have a writing credit on a Beyonce
so you
song.
know,
So
Yes, I know, but we're not gonna go there so right now. Hold on, man.
I
This
mean, some
who?
just I say in my stream anyways, people take it.
No, that's why me have to cuss New York madness does know what about the man now no the man now no
that's the
achievements.
what by me.
And be a madness
Fucking
matter.
New York body
Just
shut up,
because
man.
you don't know about the man
No
achievement,
body
so
say
be
me
a
about
madness.
music. Be a
Just because
fucking New
you
York
don't
body
know the
say me
man
no know nothing about
achievements.
music, brother.
Just because you don't know the man achievements, not say the man now no
Where are the platinum?
achievements. You
Where
just
are the
don't know them.
platinums? Where are the
Stop your
platinums?
chatting.
Oh, popcorn numbers big better than T-Mon. Who are buy
What?
popcorn music? How popcorn
Are
numbers
you
then
want to come?
is
Brother,
better than
shut up New
cartel
York body.
music?
Say be a
No,
fucking
no.
yard talk.
Allow me
Lock
there.
off and be a
Which
fucking
numbers
yard talk,
popcorn?
brother.
Which numbers popcorn have bigger than cartel numbers? Which
Brother,
numbers?
popcorn numbers
I
are bigger
want
than
to
black
say, I
cartel.
want to kill
Fuck
it
yard
there.
talk. Where you get that
You
from,
never
brother?
know that. You
Yeah,
never know
mad
What
man,
you
you
are
know.
talking about? Let me talk
Be a,
about.
brother, be a fucking to tell the people them, you know. Brother,
Bro,
stop, they don't know the music. I be a, me
popcorn.
listen enough time. I mean, I say, yo, them man a chat be a madness. Madness
Yeah,
yard
bro.
talk.
Boy, see
You
where we
go do
make it.
your research.
We came,
Go
the
do
man,
your research.
this man is a clear
Anybody
cattle.
in the
The
chat
man
I
that
said
right
the
clear,
now, me
hold
popcorn
on.
of
tell
the
you.
independent,
The man
but
that,
popcorn
hold
say
on, the man,
independent.
hold on,
Eh?
hold on.
Right
The
now,
man that clear
Fever
cattle
go
later.
independent
And right now, the play.
platinum that year, yeah. But look,
So
Fever
right
and
now,
so reach platinum and independent.
you messing one
Nothing
second.
greater than that.
New York
I'm here
Madness,
saying,
New York Madness.
say,
You sound like a clearly bad
cartel
man.
of the influence, but not like, but it just don't have the accolades. It's
Bro, all right, bro.
underachieved, sir.
Anyway,
Oh no,
This is
let me ask you something.
underachieved.
Can I ask?
hold
Let me ask
on
you
there.
something about influence.
Hold
I
on
want to
there,
ask you
Alan.
something about influence. I want to
Anything
ask you
where
something
him
about
wants.
influence.
Anything where him wants. Me just want to finish up the label thing. What me I say is, seeing whoever is buying the music, them buy Beyonce music, them a buy Sean Paul music just the same for make him can compete with them. Him a reach Billboard Hot 100 and all them things just like them. But them can go out there and pull some crazy crowds and numbers, but Sean Paul can't do it. You can't tell me say dancehall fans dancehall fans not go party? Them not like party
Yeah, who are
Gaza,
streaming music then?
what's
All right.
Gaza?
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Gaza, tell you.
Just 5 seconds. Hold
New
on.
York,
Why
One
Sean
second.
Paul
I
stream
go
them,
to
man?
two. All more
Look,
is we have we have about 1,000 people watch that stream so far. Me not have 70 likes for the channel. Who want 10 more people like up the live, man? Like up the live, make it go
label
at least
can't stop
75
spend
or
money
whatever.
upon Sean
We
Paul
get some like
career.
for the channel.
Although them drop him, them
You
still
know
a
why
spend
him
money
can't
upon
Go
that,
to.
you know, if make money, you know.
You know why
Can't
him
tell you
can't
that.
pull no crowd? You know why him can't pull no crowd? Because the people them were buying music and a stream for put him a hot 100 and them thing there is not his real fan base. Or the label of push
Zach,
it and a
Where
market
is
clear.
cartel
people.
real fan base to make
What
him
you
go
mean where is the
platinum
fan base? So you
and
know see the
have
man a sell
more
out everywhere him
goals?
go. That a
So
fan
where
base.
Lock off.
so all
Fuck
so
the attack, cartel. Me tell you, say,
the
Fever,
people them will
I got
buy
platinum that
tickets.
year, top of
Why
night.
Oh,
them
Fever, I got
tickets?
platinum, brother.
Why
The
them
year of
okay.
Fever
tickets?
reach platinum,
Can,
yeah.
can,
Bro,
Independent and a label
Antonio,
cartel.
bro, all
can
people
you,
are gonna spend money to go see you and I want to hear your music. That don't make no sense, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
you keep
All the
on
people are
saying
gonna
madman,
spend,
this madman,
bro.
Bro, this
music is
madman I would just
innocent
get
right
Wi-Fi,
now.
man.
Yo,
New York madness.
Bro,
New
No,
York,
New York madness.
stop.
New York.
New York
Hold
madness.
on,
Please,
hold
just
on.
one
Let me
second.
let me
Man,
address
just
something one
sleep, man.
thing.
I be a fucking New York body start. New York
Let me
nobody
address
talk about
something one thing.
music.
Music is
You man,
so
I'm
easy
big
to
dumb, you know.
purchase now.
Bro,
Be
And
a
by
fucking
far, they
matter.
only have one
Brother,
skill
cartel
and
fan
one
base will
thing.
support him, show them.
Man.
bro, first of
Yeah,
all, bro,
dopey, but a cartel
you
fan
say,
base support him, show them.
hold on
I'm
now.
not
Hold
supporting
on now.
music, and you can buy music on so much platforms. We're not buying.
Fan base
Bro,
Music
support
because,
him,
cheap.
show them.
bro, but it's not a financial thing, brother. What you not understand?
No,
It's
I'm
not a financial
saying,
problem.
we
It's a mental
understand.
problem. You have to change the mental capacity of the people them
From,
to
from,
make them
from who?
understand
From
the
Gaza
nature
fan?
of buying albums. It's not a financial problem. Why would
But
someone
what
spend
we,
$1,000 and can't spend $10? It's because them
because
don't
you know why?
understand.
No, you want me
It's
to tell
not
you why?
just because something is
You know what
difficult.
me tell you
Let me
why
tell.
them
All right.
spend
So let me ask you
$1,000?
something. Hold on now.
Cartel wasn't on the scene.
Let me ask you something.
Cartel wasn't
Let me
on
ask
the
you something.
scene. Keep the thing
Let me
100,
ask
The
you
bro.
man,
something.
you
Let me
man
ask
saying
you
the New
Come
York
something.
body say
on,
a
bro.
madman.
Let me ask you
Madman,
something.
you,
Let me ask
you,
you something.
you're
Hold on, hold on.
done.
The man
Brother,
Hold on,
you're
wasn't
hold on.
done
on the
to music,
scene.
dog.
Let me ask
I
a
be a
question,
fuck
you
you tell the
dog.
people, brother,
Guarantee said this year it can't sell out the Barclay 3 times again. And I asked for that.
you're duffy,
Me,
but
all
chat,
right,
you're chat.
yeah,
You're
all right,
chatter,
let him
man.
do his agenda here.
You're
You
Let
chatter.
no,
him do
but
it.
you
You're
know what, you
idiot.
know,
You're duffy, but New York
but
body.
you
You're
know,
idiot, brother.
no, but watch
You're
out. Look on the
chatter.
craft. Look on the
You're
craft.
chatter.
But
Why
Look
why
on the
would
Gaza
craft.
he
fan
want to
Brother,
them?
over
a
Not
cartel
express
it
himself
sang them,
and
man.
water down himself?
Brother,
Why would he want to
cartel
do
it
that?
sang them at the people them go on the
Exactly.
show. Not
Hold on there,
seeing
hold on
cartel
there.
present
Alright,
already. It sang
Hold
alright.
them.
on.
So
They want
Hold
to see
on
him
so
for
now.
sing.
Cartel make
Oh yeah, man.
$1.5 million
No born of it song
per
like
show.
cartel in
How
a
much of
dance. I
that
Hold
go
on now.
sit
stream?
down. New York body say I idiot. You
saying,
know nothing about music.
No, but
saying
Duffy
that
about to
because
music,
of
here's
the
the
man.
no, but
13 years,
Chat
New
ya
York
chat.
the
badness.
13 years have nothing to
Bro,
do
give
with it.
somebody else a
That's
chance
what
to
I
talk,
said.
no dog. Hold on, man.
Alright.
You see the craft we are try use, but your bet cartel can't sell it out back 3
Brother,
times.
cartel
What
like
the
a
fuck?
sell
Yeah,
out
I hear
again. I
Why
that.
is he
idiot.
I
coming
hear
on
that.
Barclay
Yeah,
3
Duffy about
and
this,
still
my
a
brother.
one year?
Watch
Why
Chat
him
would
ya
do
he
it
try
chat.
to
again
do
that
that?
year.
What is he
And
trying
I'm
to
talking about
prove by
water
going to
down the
Barclay? Hold on, the dog. What
The
would cartel
man
be trying to prove by going
sound
to
like a
Barclay
eater, bro. You
3
know, see the
times
man
and a
sound like
because
a
one
you
year?
eater.
gonna see
When the man can
and
go so many other
everybody
different
Yo,
places.
when
New
the man
York
do it again, I hide yourself.
New
No, no,
Yeah.
If
York
I do
no.
is
not
the
try to
Yeah.
get you down,
Yo, you man
dog.
say no.
America.
Hold
You
on,
man say
dog.
no, make a
America
bet.
have
Hold on, dog.
360
New York
million
body, so I make
Oh,
a
people.
bet.
bro.
They want to
So when the
see him
man do it,
again.
don't come
Let me
back
see
on the
something,
interview.
bro.
New
Just hide yourself.
Let me,
Yeah.
dog.
yeah,
We
yeah,
want to
hold
see
on.
him
Let me
again.
see something. Let me see something. One second. New York madness. Hear me sit here. Why would you want your fellow Jamaican artist not to sell out the Barclays Center again? Why would you want
Brother,
him not
cartel
to?
can't do it again. Cartel talent are blessed. God give him that him can't
Hold on,
stop it.
hold on, hold on, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Make it look
hold on,
like that.
hold on,
And
hold on,
13 years dead
let me one
body.
second. One,
Why
New
not
York
tell
madness.
us
One
that?
second. New York madness. One
You
second.
an idiot, look. The man get the money on the road
New
for
York madness.
13
New York
years.
madness. New York
13
madness. Just
years in
calm
the
down,
field.
calm down, bro. I'm trying to use it. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. I'm trying to use video. Come here, tell you, I'm gonna expose your bad man right now.
You
Why would you
can't
want
expose a body, bro. The man they are
New
fit
York
for
madness?
13 years. We
One
never
second,
see.
bro.
As a
One
Venezuelan
second, bro.
fan,
One
when
second,
they're
one
looking,
second, bro.
I would
Bro,
go
make the
see
man
him.
talk, no dog.
One
Make the
second, bro.
man
New
talk, no
York
man.
madness. May I ask you something? Why would you not want your fellow Jamaican artist not to sell out the Barclays Center again?
Did I
Why
say
would you don't
that?
want?
Did I say that? Did I say that? I don't want to see him. Did I say that?
No, all right, but watch out. Why is
You
Alright,
say
that
you
Did
know
I
important?
say that?
man never said that. Him say him
he
bet
said
say him
I'm
cannot
done
do it
talk,
again.
bro. That's
one
because the
second,
preacher don't wear off.
I hide
no
yourself
no
when
no
Preacher
cartel sell it out 3 times again,
wear
you know.
off.
You hear?
it's one
Prove me
second now.
wrong.
You know
We make a
Prove
deal.
me
so
wrong.
he might put on the
Prove me wrong.
so the
We
man
make
put on
a
the
deal. When the
universe.
man sell it out again,
Why
make
one
sure you
second?
hide
yourself,
So,
yeah.
so when you go Africa and done
One
out
second,
all
one
80
second.
and
Nah,
1,000
I'm
and
bottom
90 and
bro,
1,000 and mad
bro.
people are go mad. Look,
All right,
if our money
people,
progress and be
let's
things.
let's do this one step at a time. We can't get anywhere if 3 person attack one time. We have to do it all of it. New York badness and private sector. If one attack, one listen, and we have to go. You know, vice versa.
Yeah.
Please. All right.
You
Let me
mention
let
me.
me just mute them, so you're unmute them. All right, let's go. All right.
All right.
Go
Me
through now.
hear the way him say it about. Me hear the way him say it now. You come from a place where you know the statement like once bitten, twice shy. Me hear what him said, yeah? The question is, if you put that out in the universe, why would you put that thought out in the room in the universe hypothetically? Him can't do it again. But I love him. One second, one second, but you for a second now. But I love himself again. Even someone like me, I love alkaline sell it out and alkaline is not my artist. Me, I love him sell it out. Me, I love Bean Man sell it out. Me, I love Bounty Class. Me, I love anyone done what him. He
And that's
messing
why
about
double meat, it says some people sound bad mind, you know.
No, put her insecure from
No, I
Vibes
mean,
Cartel, yeah.
you want to know what I'm saying?
Bro,
You know what
you
I'm saying?
you sound bad mind and bitter virgin, honestly.
No, man,
What
don't
are
put her insecure from the teacher, brother. Don't put her insecure from the man.
my time, bro. Because I still have Cartel as the greatest lyricist ever come out of Jamaica. I know what I say. The only thing Cartel shy from is just accurate. But I tell you why I say that. When I act like I said the 13 years he wasn't on the ground, now make him have them seal there. Come on, bro. Stop it, man. Come on, Aya. That
What you
have
mean?
an influence in
What
it,
you
How
mean,
much
bro.
age Buju
dog?
was
What
on the
you,
ground?
Brother,
How
Jordan
many
put
age?
for the man
Hold on,
hit song
let me
them.
quickly say.
So
The
imagine
dog
if he
hit
was
song them, brother.
touring.
How much age Buju was?
hold
Imagine if
on
he
there.
was
Hold
No,
on there.
outside.
let's
What
use
are
it.
you
Let's use it with the
saying?
Hold
argument.
on there.
How many age
Let me
The
Buju
dog
on the
address that.
ground?
song
How
Let
many
me,
age
them.
Buju on the ground? No,
let
no,
me
no. Let
address
me
that
answer
for
this. No,
you.
let me
Hold
answer
on
this.
a man.
How
No,
many
no,
age
answer
Buju
that
on the
question
ground?
there.
10 years, don't it? Not far from 13. New York Madness,
But let me
heavyweight
address,
fan.
let me address that. Let me address that. When the man there prison, right? In a modern times now, video sell more than audio and them thing there, right? The man can't do no audio. Him can't do no shows for promoting music and them thing there. How, and he's independent as well. How the hell you expect him to sell like everybody else who out the road? Him can't in him video them. Him can't do no shows for promote the song them.
Him
And
barely
and,
can
and, and
record
he's
them good,
independent.
Mr.
And
Gaza.
exactly. And him can't even record properly. The man I use cell phone and mattress and
But,
all them blood
but
clad.
the
Mr.
How
Gaza,
man
you
have a
expect him?
song.
How
The
you
man have
expect him
a
to sell?
song. Let
And
me
then
answer that. Let me
what you know
Mr.
answer
say
that.
Gaza,
right now?
Mr. Gaza, we're not
Hold
going
on,
to
Let me
hold on a
answer
man,
that now.
hold
Let
on,
me answer
hold
that
on,
now.
hold on,
But
hold
we
on
not
a
beg,
we're
man,
we
not
hold
going
not
to
on.
them
beg
no
you
sympathy.
stop put her
Bro,
insecure
the
from
man say
Cartel,
one at
yeah.
a time,
Cartel
bro.
can sell out that again.
The
Keep
man
her
say one at
insecure
a
to
time.
yourself, brother.
Hold on a man, the man say
Yeah.
one at a time. Let me show him again too. When you're in a prison, you can't nominate for no award, no Grammy, the Mobos, none of them thing there. Him get
Uh,
Artist of the
That
Year and
him for
him thing
know.
there because people recognize the greatness what him a do behind prison. But guess
all
what? Him
right,
can't
Nicky.
nominate for nothing.
All right, you're
So
right.
when I
Let me
come and
answer
talk
that
all
now.
of this
All right,
bullshit, dog.
all right, cool. Let me answer that now. Listen to me.
You man,
Cartel,
answer the Buju, answer the Buju question
hold
first.
on
The Buju
now.
question first.
Bro. We can't answer two questions at once.
Or
So I'm answer him
no,
first.
the Buju one, the
I'm
Buju
answer
one,
him
the
first.
Buju one was first. Or you
Bro,
put
I'm
that Buju
answer him
question
first.
though. You put that one there.
Hold on, let me talk now, bro. Sean, god damn, son. Bro, listen to me. Cartel, they behind bars. The music never they behind bars. The man sang when they am fever, sell gold because me hear it every minute I spin for at 97. I spin all the time in the place
Brother,
that
so
that where
Cartel say
gold.
can't get
Hold
it car. A
on, man.
murder case the man
Jesus.
there for them now go give him.
God damn it, son. I mean, I
Murder
say,
case the man there for them
what?
now go give him that, brother. Them now
Hold
go
on. You know what I'm
involve him in
talking?
it. You know what sense? What be
Listen
your
what I'm
fucking
saying
out
to you.
talking?
Listen what I'm saying to you. If me da bet my money for Fever and Clark, me da bet that Clark to go goal, because Clark for the bigger song. When somebody explain it to me, say that song in the slot of the rotation, every minute you hear Fever and New York, Fever for your on the radar. That's why it go
Brother,
goal. And I say,
you
oh,
see
you have
situation where Cartel
one
you know, them now give him a marble, them now give him a Grammy.
so
Them now put
only
him in there
one
cause
song
them
sell
there for a
goal
murder
for
charge,
13
brother.
years.
Yo, what be a foolish out talking?
Oh, it's only one song
You
sell
don't, you don't, you
gold
don't,
for
you don't, you don't
13
understand this. You
years.
don't understand these things.
Oh,
Me
it's
tell
only
you, them now
one
go give him.
song sold
Even,
gold for 13 years. That's how I ask you. 13 years, only one song. And this nigga is one of the greatest lyricists coming out of Jamaica. Change the vocabulary of dancehall. Make nigga say freaky thing now. Back in the days, the man know what I talk about. The girl are sucking up, none of this, that. I said, do that. I said,
Well,
give him that.
you don't know that. You don't know
Answer
that
that
song,
now.
man. Yalla yate, bro. I know that.
Answer.
You don't know that.
Answer me that. Only one song
Listen,
for
Bridget.
13
Let me
years.
take one second, bro. One second. 'Cause you say so much lie right there, so. When Baby Sham say, I wish Kella say she nah, right now, what that around the cut. Let me ask you some part of terminology. When a man say that something around the cut, what does he mean in Jamaica, now? New York Madness, let me see if you know Jamaican part. When Baby Sham say, I wish Kella say she nah suck, right now, what that around the cut. When a yard man say that around the cut, what does he mean by that?
All right, you see that's what's happening.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
man.
That
We
mean
not
the
documented in
there, man.
trend.
court.
We don't need
Well,
That
to
mean the
that means
trend.
Hold on,
That means it's trending. That means once again, no. Because me answer him like them because I very often hear this like tell about cartel that he make people start do some memes. One second. That means
Good night, panel. Panel one
finish this argument now. That means it's trending.
One thing. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I want thing me ask you and leave, man. I want thing me ask you and leave.
Yeah, but I'm pitching the panel.
Hold on, man. Panel. When a man go jail, it's not supposed to end him career. Versus so long. Everybody answer that.
Exactly.
So all them man they out here argue. I say,
yeah.
All them man out here argue. I say, it El Cartel. We can't understand this.
I'm
tell you why cartel career is still what it is today. It's when the man got jail, the man is still a dominate and release each song after each song.
Same song.
Okay.
Same continue with the dominance from jail come to out a road with it.
But what you know? Him ask say how cartel only have one goal in a 13 years from prison. Him say
how much artists out there them not goal?
Hold on a man. Let me ask him back a question now. Your artist Alkaline in the game for about 13 years. So, and how much song? And him free. Him never got prison. Or none of these things. Him out here can in him video them. Him a tour and I do him shows them for promote him song them and everything. 13 years in our business. Where film go there?
Answer that. Alkaline never said he was the GOAT. He's some of the youngest and the baddest, and right now Alkaline have been doing one.
You know answer the question.
Okay. Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
You know answer the question. The man go goal for somebody goat. What's gonna? The man go goal for somebody goat. What's gonna? Your answer is mad. You know answer the question, bro. You know answer the question. The man go goal for him say my goat. The man go goal for him before him is no argument my goat.
We the people say
no. That's
the people in the cartel was a
don't make him escape. Don't make him escape the question now. The question is the artist free. The artist free for New York Madness. New York Madness artist free for 13 years. The artist free for 13 years. In a video, how come him not go goal? That's the question. It's not about. It's not because the man say my goat make him go goal. Once not because the man, your answers make no sense, bro. You use like a child.
And a cartel say that a weedy cartel a title. A we give that after him go goal from prison. But answer him, brother. From prison and do all these great things, we start calling him goat and him work with it. So
Mr. Gaza, him not answer your question. Mr. Gaza not answer your question. Make him answer your question.
What he did? No, but me just show him. Cause him a chat fuckery about Alkaline never call himself goat. Cartel never call himself goat when him get the arm, when him get him goal. We say, look on where Bounty Killer go up on stage and say where they a Freedom Street. The only man, a king has risen. Everybody praise him because of what him do from prison. And as so comes him get them title there. So now make it seem like the man just run up and down and call himself goat and him not do nothing. People give him
the title goat and king, brother. We don't know what I'm talking about.
We give him that.
Jamaica give him that and the world.
So what your artists do so we can give him something?
We now watch interview with other rappers say, yo, Cartel, Vibes Cartel is the goat. Greatest of all the rappers say that. Footballer, big top footballer say that. Go watch interview with them. Come here, watch an interview internationally and do read and see. Whether a big top footballer say that a big rapper. Top artist say that.
I'm going to interject 1 second. I'm going to ask this real quick. Because me hear when I think New York Badness and private sector. So one more I ask is this. While Carter was incarcerated, we know say some of the time him do him songs them some of the time, and we know how he had to do it. One thing say all the time Carter had to hide and do him songs them, and one thing say during the time when he was incarcerated, if he didn't get privileges for those songs, where we could have known in advance what album will come out. We know in advance when next album will come out. Because no people are denying say because I did a video long before Cartel found out, and I said Cartel is allowed to do songs while incarcerated because you think that them don't know say Cartel do song, and me say
Cartel I don't do the song them man.
to begin with. I think I put up the video one to begin with.
Record already when release. When him just get locked up, him have song when him record before him get locked up. So when him run out of song now, at them time them start hide and record. To keep him career going.
Hey, hold on. Let me tell you something. I think I said this before. Let me tell you something. From Vibes Cartel, all right. I don't know Popcorn. I don't know Popcorn. And from Vibes Cartel in a jail, not prison, jail. Vibes Cartel of record from jail. And only can tell Vibes Cartel say Antarat said that. He might call upon one phone when he used to rent one car through one brethren. From jail. He never reached prison yet. Before him trial, from jail. Not long. Jail. He might call upon one name there. He was and the brethren have one little device. He might record from them the time there. Me couldn't say it them the time there, but me can't say it now. And something me hear, something me know. And me can't tell you, if you never see somebody open somebody type of Popcorn doing backup, me not call him name. And that they used to do it for him. Me not ask you. Because me dead there, enough time when time call, right beside him. So from jail, not a prison, from jail. As I said, I couldn't say that them the time there, but me can't say it no. If can tell him. If you can ask him, my uncle might hear me, I ask him. Ask him if you to call. If uncle want to hear the name, you have to text me upon one name then. I may give the name, a orphan name. He will phone you to call upon. So me know my record from jail, not just prison, from jail. Something me know, and I ask. Something I know for a fact.
The man get 35 years and still have the mental intact. If record song and find it song, you know, the man great, brother. Enough artists could do that, but some other artists them lost. No career them have when them come out. Can't tell them that.
And that's one thing, boss, you need to understand, you know, say, greatness not really have to do with accolades.
Brother, Cartel talent is blessed. Inborn talent Cartel again. God give him that. It's a blessing from the Almighty, yeah. You know that.
Cartel thing greater than accolades, man. It's greater than a certain thing where people want to bring up. So, but what I said differently is, I understand every point of view, because as me did say from morning, Sean Paul have to say, you know, him can argue in point. If let's say in 2004, if Sean Paul did a song called King of the Dancehall, would anybody have disputed it? In 2004, 5, 6? Nobody would have disputed it at the time. And then guess what?
Sean Paul and don't go to King because Sean Paul no, him is not the go to dancehall. Just you see Sean Paul never come out and argue about it.
I'm not
He
saying
know
that, you know.
him is not the go to dancehall, brother.
This is not what I'm saying. I'm saying if a fan wants to argue and say Sean Paul are greatest, he has a valid argument. They can't say my idiot for that. You understand?
I'm sure you something.
So what is the value?
So Sean Paul just make him entry in the music. Him did a do dancehall for the growing house. When him enter a foreigner and sign to the label, him change over. A pop him start though. So you want to categorize him in a dancehall category.
Let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a question. Let me show you something. The song where the rhythm where Give Me the Light come out pan. Remember saying enough artists dep on the rhythm there, beanie dep on the rhythm.
Yeah, but all that song that take off. Eh? Brother, the video make that song that take off and the dancing where the girl do, you know, put more attraction to the song, you know. Ponytail, you know.
Exactly, you have a couple of rhythm where him depend and him not even come fifth on the rhythm. But a theme song I get the most pushed through the label for can reach.
You know, Billboard and the dancing of the girl.
That's a valid point. That's a valid point.
Sean Paul even come on interview and said, say, yo, big up to Ponytail, the girl, because she helped push the music, the song. The man said that in an interview.
Oh, you must have isolated evidence in that one.
Cartel, I could not give Sean.
Everybody want to do the dancing, brother.
No, Cartel just don't have the accolade, bro. When it
But
comes to
Achilles don't make a great.
Beenie Man now,
Achilles don't make
Beenie
a
Man
greater
is
than a man, brother. Man, this are talking.
Beenie Man
let me ask you
No,
something.
when it
Beenie
comes
Man
to
has a good
King and
shot.
Let me ask you something.
You see, a man that
One
can
second,
culture shift
one
the
second.
game and shape the game in greater than the man who have the
Beenie Man,
Achilles. Nothing I
Beenie
tell you.
Man, when it
Well
comes to
on.
Beenie Man
What?
and Cartel can't start it to Beenie Man.
Well
When
on,
I'm
I ask you
asking.
may I
that,
put
I
something to
mean,
the
oh,
panel.
when
May I
hold
put
on,
something to
hold
the
on,
panel.
hold on. Let
Be a man this are talking, you know. Be a man this are talking, you know, brother. Be the man
No,
not
no
great.
man,
Be
this
the
is
man
man
not great
talking.
artist to Cartel.
Hold on. More show him
Well
some
on.
time, man. You know what? Man, let's tell him some time, man. Let me show him. Let me show him time, man. One second.
Well on,
New
well
York,
on.
New York.
Be the man not great. Be the man who can do
Well on.
interview.
You mean say that New York? Why you New
Be
York?
the man
Why you
great
depend
in
on
an interview and chat me, you fuck.
New York?
Be the man
New
who
York?
you go sit down here, man.
New York. Listen to question. You ask a question. New York. New York. You ask a question. No,
Well
it's
on.
been a while.
Yeah, eat Cartel, brother. So you try to put Be the man in front of Cartel, brother. Be the man
New
greater
York.
than
New
Cartel.
York.
No
New York.
way, no shape, no form.
Yeah, watch out.
New
Too
York.
much
New York is been a
arguing
while.
Be the man
New
who
York.
write big song them need, you know. And the
Yeah,
right, be the man who
man.
write no
Too
song.
much
You
Control,
know greater than
arguing.
entourage,
Cartel. Cartel
control,
write a song for
entourage,
woman. Out
entourage,
here, man.
Yo, but
About good, go on.
Yo, too much arguing.
Beenie Man is a
Hold on,
household
Mr.
name
Gaza,
for
what you
market.
say?
You know, I ask you that.
Yeah, them
One
are
thing,
also
bro.
name, but them are greater than Cartel. None of them are greater
Them
than
bigger
Cartel.
than him. That means the whole of America, 360 million people know them name. Almost 300 know Beenie Man
And them
and
can't full,
Elephant
and
is
them
Man.
a
So
can't
it's a
full the arena.
household name.
So them can't full the
them
arena.
blood clot
is a
nice.
I
Bro,
said
bro. Which
So them can't full the
dancehall
arena.
artist?
Brother, mad this
Which
attack, you
dance?
know. But them can't
Name
full the
one
arena, brother.
I
dancehall
said
artist.
right
Go
now,
and read
brethren.
about it.
You're delusional, man. Be a mad this attack. Oh, them cannot full the
Bro,
arena. So much people know them. So what the people are not interested. We got
All right, what I know.
Name one.
Mr.
Tell me
Gaza, what
now.
you answer now? Hold on one
No, man,
second.
Chavez, man. Make Chavez go through, man.
Chavez, where you there? Chavez, got you.
More
Chavez.
pose a question to the panel now. Zine,
Yes.
we are talking about who are the greatest. Watch this now. If may I pose a fictitious situation, right? So here the situation I may I pose. It will sound comedic for a while, but just stick with it. So
All right.
some alien pull up with a spaceship and point the gun pan Jamaica and say, we're gonna destroy it. Right? However, only way we're not gonna destroy it is if we can provide one performance for we. If you make we say, yeah, we love this is a modest thing. Yeah. So dancehall will determine the fate of the country, right? I have one dancehall artist to perform on that stage to
Beenie Man.
represent dancehall and impress these aliens. Who you choose?
Beenie Man. Beenie
keep it
Man.
on, keep it on,
Beenie Man. Beenie Man. You see my
keep it
Randall's
on.
Island.
greater than
My
Cartel.
Pony Island. Beenie Man. I want Elephant Man, I give second.
Beanie Man, big facts. Beanie Man straight.
One,
No
two,
matter what
bro.
nobody said.
No, but
Beanie
I
Man
Alright, so
ready.
understand.
Keep
But
it on, bro.
Chavez,
Keep
you
it
know
on.
what say,
well,
Chavez, you know what say a mad
Keep
question
it on,
that still, you
brethren.
know.
Keep it on, brethren.
Yeah, man, a wicked question that dog.
No,
No,
me,
no,
no, me
Alien
mean,
no
no,
one
me,
no
no,
fire.
when me,
Hey, buddy.
Be the
no,
man
me no
name
mean
that
You know
you
wicked,
some
me no
some
say
mean
be the man
wicked.
can't full the arena. Right, my for
Hold on,
resize
man.
the venue.
Hold on, man.
there's some different
Yeah.
universe. There could start some different universe thing and some hypothetical ghost argument
When me say
respectfully.
mad,
You
me
know?
no mean it in a good way. A fuckery question.
I either question for real, yes, man. We are really,
Me no
bro. We are
mean
really
it in a
putting
good
our real
way.
life.
Yo,
Mad,
man, can't so me
me
for say
Bro,
mad
no.
like
bro, the
crazy,
question,
man.
Travis, bro, the
Entourage.
question that make no sense, virgin. Listen, listen, that's some child thing, virgin.
Entourage.
We are
alright,
real people in this universe, then. You must
Let
remember,
me phrase it.
bro. We're not
Hold
that.
on, let me phrase it.
Be the
Hold
man
on,
name
hold
that
on,
right, be the man
Chavez,
that
hold on,
evolve. You know the
hold
music.
on,
No,
hold
you
on,
not have to
hold
rephrase.
on,
No,
hold on.
Hold
Chavez.
on.
Wait,
Who they
Chavez.
are talking?
let me rephrase. Hold
Chavez,
on,
you
let
don't
me
have to
rephrase the
rephrase it, you
entourage.
know,
Hold
man,
on, let
because
me
we
Hold
rephrase.
on,
understand.
Chavez. Hold
Hold on,
on.
man. You don't have to rephrase it, brother. We understand it. The point is that we can use a bunch of different things. Me can counter the question there and say, suppose them want to hear the wickedest lyricist or whatever, we can relate to them on some alien level or some shit. Who you gonna choose? So it don't make no sense that we can name a million different things, bro. But you gotta just point out certain things where some man greater than.
Okay, all right.
It don't make no sense,
You
bro.
want to know? All right. You what we are going to know. We are trying to discipline ourselves and we are going around the room. Thing? All right. And we'll make an argument for our artists. I don't care which artist they want to make an argument for. We'll make an argument and we are the first time person start interrupt them, or mute them. So we unmute everybody now, and we're gonna make an argument for the artists, but we are go around the room. We are go around the room one by one. See? All right. So Gaza, since you and I talk a while ago, they're gonna make you talk, and after you talk, one New York badness talk. After you, one private sector talk. After private sector, then electrical, and then I think Shabbat.
Me do man go first. Me the lady
Yeah,
go
make
first. Me
somebody
the lady go
coming at
first,
you.
No,
man.
Coming at
she
me
never
with the
mute. She
question, but
never
I
mute.
think
She
the
never mute.
question good enough. So go on, make
She's
somebody.
on mute. She's on mute. I was saying we're gonna make an argument. We are going. It doesn't matter if someone make an argument for the same artist. We are going to make an argument for why we think our artist is great. Until when I'm double forward, I mean, right now she mute herself. She's on mute. I think I didn't mute her. She's on mute. Right. So until she forward
Yeah,
again,
no,
but she's
I'm
still
here.
here.
I'm just listening. Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. So then, privacy say want you to go first. I was saying I want each person to make an argument for their artist. So it'll be you, then Gaza, then it would be New York badness. After New York badness, be private sector, then electrical, then Chavez. See, Chavez are regular. Chavez can always, cause weird hours there. Chavez can always bring it up. So double. I'll start with you.
I don't know. I wish you never start with me because I don't think it that difficult. I don't think it that difficult. Teamwork speaks for itself. I think it's only a conversation because people like to have conversations. You know what I mean? It's something for
Subjective.
people. Yeah, it's something for people say. However, when we look at certain things like even eh, a lot of people talk about money that's being made, but I more look at the art, dancehall, the genre itself. Like that man has changed the whole pattern of dancehall. You have dancehall artists that don't consider what he does dancehall. They consider it a whole totally different thing. And so when you find that it's a big enough branch that there's so many other branches that forms off of that one branch. Like I've heard Vegas say the other day, which I know people have them opinion about him, but I've heard other people say it, but he's most recent. Him say him deserve him wanna think more than genre. And I don't know if that's the right thing to say, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like you don't look at somebody that does that and turn around and say, I'm not saying it cannot change, no, cause we're not gonna stay the same forever throughout time, 7 time rise, 7 time fall, all of them something there. So at some point, there will become somebody else. There will become another person that, elevate from that. But as of right now, the goalpost isn't Sean Paul, respectfully. And I like Sean Paul. The goalpost when it comes on to dancehall is Cartel. Because it seems like whatever he says, whatever he patterns, whatever he does in some way, like people channel off of that and it just spring and turn into other things. So I'm done.
I think I say never want to go first. I want them choose your first and on me, Mr. Gaza, where you at? Where you at? You there?
Yeah, man, I'm there, man.
All right. Are you now? You up?
Yeah, man, I agree with everything with Double S, man. The man work speak for himself. You see me? Speak for itself. And bro, like the man has done so many great things. People look, let me show you a thing when I observe about Cartel when enough people don't realize. Cartel could have the accolades if he wanted that. But Cartel chose to go the opposite route. Him chose impact over accolades. That's why him start build a cult-like fan base from morning. Because him understands that the impact is and influence will always be greater than the accolades. Enough man of them Grammy and it sit down at them yard and collect dust every day. Wait to do for them. Wait to put them. You see me? What kind of
Facts.
doors? What kind of doors it are open for them? Them just collect a Grammy and it sit down there. But when you have the impact and the influence like Cartel, You can go jail for 13 years and forward out back and still be the greatest thing because you have a fan base, a champion for your right through. Never drop. You understand me? So that is greatness. That make him greater than everybody else. And guess what? The accolades them are gonna roll you now. But them man them can't get the impact because them peak pass. You see me? So everybody who run for the accolades at the beginning, them get it. But them at the expense of the impact and the influence. And you can't get that when you pass your prime. Cartel take the opposite road, where him go for the impact and the influence first. Because once you're lucky in on that, the accolades can forward. Watch how the gold and the silver and the platinum and them thing they are going to roll in. Our Grammy, the man nominated for Grammy right now, him can't win. Him nominated for 2 more, bo. Him can't win both of them. You see me? But them man, they can't ever get the impact where Cartel have. Them time done pass already. But Cartel still have time to get the accolades where them have. Look on Bob Marley. Bob Marley, I get him accolades them now since him pass. I never when him alive, him get them. But the impact was there from when him alive. And at that people not understand. So when I look on him man, but him underachieve and rear and this and that, they're gonna see and understand what the man do. But it's soon forward, everything I gonna reveal soon, man. That's cool.
All right. So we're bringing New York badness before we bring in private sector. Badness, you still there?
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. All right. So what you know that? We're talking about what I see with my eye. And nobody not come tell me this. It's a cartel, but now discredit nothing though. I see the man change, literally change dancer. I'm not gonna lie. Vocabulary, the first thing I see the man change. Me come from Southside where I've whole heap of sound system and DJ come down there. And cartel make enough DJ feel comfortable to sing about freaky things. Him do that, change it. So I give the dog credit for that. But like I say, I don't know for the fans them and whatever why we have this debate because the accolade them is not adding up to one of the greatest lyricists. Me give him that over my 2 artists them. Vendetta Golden me say. I give him that the man are really alien brains. When a man can't say him get more pussy than draws that no normal. That not normal. What I'm saying that when Michael Jordan forward out, him take basketball globally, you hear every NBA player say, he make me play basketball. Plus, him have the influence, plus him have the accolade. That's why LeBron James have always have to be second card. The show for them now add up with the influence. To me, influence to be a king or a goat, you have to have a package. The 2 things you have to have, the accolade them and the influence. You run the ground. That over cartel. Being a man, destroy America. Being a man, and being a man, I'm gonna do a collab with one of the biggest musical family in the world, Janet Jackson. Jesus Christ, you're not getting bigger than that. On TV, being a man is a household name in America. We have over 360 million people. Elephant Man is the next nigga again. We make big rapper. After say, when we see the nigga come out with hit song. When we say big rapper like Fat Joe, I have to say, I have to copy off a Elephant Man song and come with lean back. Them niggas are where sell platinum. It no normal, bro. Being a man run the ground yard, world dance, she's the queen of that. The man Zim Zimmer, the man rip the place, dog. So to me in my book, two content of the accolade them for match up with it, my half is me see the concert them. Me see when being man after a close stage over Random Island over Bounty Killer. Me see that with my eye, my god them things there. Me see show with it a rap round Bronx. Dog, me see the whole them thing about. Me not take nothing away from Cartel. But like I'm saying, the accolades are not there. Maybe them are gonna come. Me no know. But like me said, dog, that is just my opinion. I'm gonna big up my artist Alkaline. Doing interview and I never bow down to an artist, but yeah, man, I'm doing it on the set within the 2 years, I'm burn out. The little youth there right now, I do own a festival, New Rose and Lock Bomb. I forgive the youth, the little youth out of the ghetto. Remember, you know, cause over Gaza have a whole heap of top artists, you know. Top, I mean, talk about Gage And black crying out, them niggas in the normal. And for alkaline today or so, or to be relevant every name, the man do key man, and no motherfucker could answer to that. What? Key man, everything gets style. Now for big up my artist,
Brother,
alkaline. I
keep on
want
a
to
good
tune
song.
that.
Brother, Alkaline and a praise,
The
but
man,
brought in that. Brother, go sit down with a song there. Keep on a hit song, you know.
bro, the
Keep
man
on a
style,
garbage, man.
everything in
That not play
that
nowhere.
song.
That's a hit song, brother. Go sit down with that, man.
Hold on, it's his turn.
Well,
Yeah, but
everybody
the
gotta
thing,
everybody get them chance. Relax. Yeah. But
bro,
New York badness, yeah.
man are the biggest song for me for 2025. You know why? Because Alkaline versus the whole of Gaza and Ruled, Croc, this, that, and the look at you stand up on a battle from nobody. Ricochet on corner. Looking for the none of owner. And the man sing key man and share the whole of owner. And then answer back to that. Nobody run out. Till I cartel up say dad. Masicka. I hear beef that my G. Alkaline, we rate the G. So man, it's on that. Big up on
Don't get
yourself.
a,
And I
let
want
me
to
get a talk start now.
All right.
I'm gonna come off now, you know. I'm gonna get the
All right,
last talk.
yeah.
I'm gonna
So my
leave now.
turn. You know, my turn. Real quick.
Who
You hear me?
that electric? Who that private sector?
Private sector.
All right, yeah,
You
you're
say
talk.
me,
Yeah, you're talk. Yeah. You're talk, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Without digress on the point like some man do a while ago, is the question is why we say our artists are the goat and this thing. I think that's right. And just to be pertinent and stay to the point there. The thing is, it's obvious and it's clear, as where the sister said before, and just to
Hello.
G, you need to buy a phone there before you start chat. Can you hear me now?
to expound upon the point and build up
Whenever
on the
did I
point there.
hear you
The thing
before?
is,
You chip out. One again.
you not hear me?
No.
We are trying here now, yes.
Nobody not hear me?
No, we I hear you. We didn't hear you before.
All right, yeah. So yeah, I say if you should a documentary of Sean Paul entire career and Cartel entire career, Cartel career documentary that's sell more on Netflix. Shoot out the goal. And this another way you can measure stuff as well too. Play more on the documentary, I want to watch the documentary with the whole prison involved, time duration involved. What man must say, man? Yo, got my signal full in a minute. No, go on. Yo, when I hear me, don't.
Yeah, but
Loud
I
and clear.
chip out
Yeah, chip in and
periodically.
chip out.
Yeah, may I say, yeah, man. The impact is an achievement on no mean just selling platinum alone. Achievement can be tangible and intangible. You see all this arena issue that Cartel created, that's also an achievement. But people try to deceive people. People try this thing gonna be a record for history. Like what? They're selling more than these punk rock band, white band. These are record for dancehall artists. This is an achievement. It have to be tangible alone. So people try to deceive people. I mean, Cartel also have something similar to Bob Marley. Someone talk about Jackson family, big family. So about Bob Marley family. You gotta build to your own Bob Marley family. Bob Marley big in the world too, you know. Some people can't even some people can't even debate if Bob Marley is bigger than Jackson as well too. Bob Marley create unity of African in place in a bro. Cartel collaborate with them. Cartel have sung with Bob Marley on them. So you talk about John Jackson being man collaboration that they cook up on there and they introduce John Jackson to him. Cartel have collaboration with Bob Marley family, Damian Marley, and also Kimani Marley a couple times, more over again. And that's who we own. So we have to rate our own. You know, Cartel also in a Kenya, one of them places, when there's a war between two gangs, them have to get Cartel on the phone to make peace between them. Because one of the gang call themselves Gaza, and my fight against another gang, anti-Gaza gang. And then the rumor was like Cartel influences. From prison, the man have to get on the phone and the youth they make peace between themselves. I don't know now, man, sitting this, you know. Yes? So this is the type, next thing, no, someone like J now was once selling the most as the hip hop artist. A Cartel inspired me to do music. The man say Cartel made me start the music. Another man do another genre, hip hop genre. Yes? And dominate the genre at one point, selling more than any other rap artist. And that man say Cartel make him start with the music. So he may get credit from that for that as well, in a different genre. So you talk about Bean Man have that influence. How many people come and say Bean Man when they start the music? Me nah discredit. If they come period, how many? Cartel last him on that point. Star and celebrity. Cartel, Shabba done it, Cartel done it. Many artists done that. Cartel just collaborate with Tyler and them. And you see these big artists, even when Cartel was in prison, you have artists from foreign left go visit them in a prison. Who you ever see they do that for? Yeah, Jay-Z said we reach out to him. And a big label, already established in America, call another big label with them friend and say, what about your big artist? Can we get him to do a collab with Sean Paul to boost his career? And also working. You know? Jay-Z said we reach out to him. That's impact. That's greatness. But Jay-Z have to initiate to reach out to you. And the man have him own label. So, some talk about Greensleeve, another big blunder again. Greensleeve a UK label. Cartel never really spend no time with that label there in the UK. And it never big like some of the label in America where the other artists them signed to. So why them I use argument?
Facts.
Yes. So Cartel impact and thing not normal. And just because him come out of prison right now, him go achieve all of it right now. And him still put out new music. So end yet. And when him to Africa, you see what they them are going for business signal Africa. Wait till him see Cartel. Then you go see something different. Then trust me, Entourage, my always at this point, when him to Africa, them man now come, them anti-cartel people, anti-Gaza people, they now go come in this chat again. Them go stay silent. Them go hide. I believe them go hide.
They're not going to hide them coming in here, come bad mind more of that.
That me go for say. Now you are gonna see them same way, man. They want to find a narrative to discredit it and say, oh, the African people them they're not real. AI people them over Africa.
No,
trust me, man.
One part about one last part about the budget thing, because when me ask the question, never adjusted. Budget spend like what 10 years, Cartel 13 years. All right, let's do the quick maths, yeah. All right, Buju do out of 12 show, 9 cancel, Buju do 4.
No,
okay,
well, before we go further, Buju got 10 years, but didn't spend 10 years. Buju got 10 years.
9 hours. How much did you spend roughly?
8 and a half.
Okay, so 8. So 8. So let's say 8. Let's be charitable and give 8. Forget about the Because I do the quick math right now for those who understand this. So 8 years on got 12 show, 9 cancel, you end up the 4 show. 4 show now equivalent to 8 years. So 2 years equivalent to 1 show each. Eh? So let's talk about Cartel case now. 2 show equivalent to 1 case. So 10 years that give him that equivalent to 5 show. 12 years equivalent to 6 show. Yes. So that's it. Buju hype done at 4 show Yes, equivalent to his 8 year So Cartel Pussy hype shut down. If you're gonna do that much, Cartel Pussy hype shut down at 6 show. But the man sell out more than 6 show. In Pussy hype shut down after 6 show if you do the maths compared to Buju case. The Pussy hype shut down already long time at 6 show. 6 arena show, but no, he didn't. Him sell out more than 6 and still have more impending in Africa to sell out again. So the Pussy hype argument is a big if we measure it like that with the match with Buju hype, Pussy hype allegedly, then the argument fall apart and make no sense if you do the match.
All right. Chavez, me bring you in cause Mr. like electric them on mute and Orlando on mute. Okay, Orlando forward. Okay, Orlando forward then. Make Orlando forward then. All right, forward, my general.
No, I want to say to start the narrative of hear them say. Listen up. Hear them say from Cartel come out. Cartel don't find a hit song. They don't follow nobody, brother. Jamaica me there. We got party all over the place. Cartel new song them a play in a party here. They don't follow nobody. I furnish them at all on the internet. But the narrative I want to stop that tone. Them a be a narrative, false narrative with them a run with, brother. The man song them a play here. Not follow nobody, brother. You see the man new song them. The man get over 33 million views off of the new song them currently in a Jamaica. The dog song them a play on the door following nobody. The Jamaica me there, I'm gonna party all over in a Jamaica. All in a club, them a dog song them a play. In a bar, anywhere you go, them a new song them a play. Nobody on the door for nobody. So the man have no hit song. All of that where them a talk, a lie. Jamaica on the ground me there. We can't tell you that. No boy, no play like cartel in a dance here. None of them artists and play like cartel in a party. No make them chicken and fool on brother. But me I tell you no. And the other hit song, me hear East Body say, I'm tell you, see key man, that's another hit song, that not playing in a party, brother. And the man all talk about, him a praise that brata. You know what brata is? Woman flick out him body. And nasty is that, brother. Nobody now listen to that song that me can't tell you that not playing in a party. But you say key man. On the other hand, the song key man cartel now answer to you know why? Anything we go from the cartel name call that I make news globally, they want attach them name to cartel to bring up them career. The man I eat that the man come from prison boo or ride off of the man name. The man answer, no man. They go put in work. Them lazy self. The man work hard to reach where him reach. And when the man drop a prison, the man never stop the journey. Continue till him come out. That me I tell you, so I ride them want to try attach them name to call the cartel and answer them. They want to use the man name to put them career up on a higher level. And I want to put it in a rare. Then go put it in work. That me I tell you, that me have to say, me have nothing more to say. So then I hear me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You think cartel a fool, brother? The man them lazy, no want put in a work and a bad mind. The man and I hate the man, brother. The man work hard for where him there right now. The man not lazy. Yeah, the man say, me work hard and them I laughter and I think I joke.
Alright, blessed love.
The man them need to put in work and stop bad mind and hate the man.
Okay.
Yo, me get a quick talk. I just want
hold on, Mr. Gaza. When make electrical go first, because I'm in line, and then you can forward after.
Alright, big up everybody. So for me, the greatest artist would have to be Vibes Cartel. Reason being, even the good term mean greatest of all time, right? So for me, the biggest thing for check greatest of all time would have to be impact and the work itself, meaning lyricism, all of that we're constructing a song. The one, sales can check, but that would be just maybe 20% for me. Why? It can be manipulated. Yeah, big label all the time, buy about their own records to make it seem like you sell big. Why? Forget better outcome in the show them. Then can charge more money for the artists and all like that. So they show them to be a bigger impact than the sales in our record.
Physical number.
Yeah,
bigger
because
impact.
they show them you can't manipulate that, you know. Because if you
Can't
buy the
manipulate
ticket, them,
physical number,
if
brother.
you buy the ticket, them we are going to
Okay.
send the people them in at the concert. So you can't manipulate a stage show. So it have to value more. Label, and I'm sure even the person before I said the one goal cartel have answer. I'm sure no say the label, if the label could have make goal off of one song without have to spend a bag of money on it, he would have preferred a gold than the platinum where he have to spend millions of dollars to promote. Because the sales are bringing in money, right? So you have to check the profit, right? So if a man go put a big machine behind something where it cost a bag of money and you get a platinum out of it, I would prefer get the gold and I not have to spend money on that. We just put out a song and it go gold naturally out of the love of people. Them. So Vibes Cartel for me are the greatest.
What I mean, greatest for me too, greatest.
Okay, so, electrical, I that right? We're not here.
Yeah, man.
I think so, Mr. Gaza
All
too.
right, all right.
Totally get
Uncle,
that.
Chavez, you know what I'm saying? Chavez, you not going nowhere now. Me
Yeah,
have for the
man.
Go
one
on,
reason.
let Mr. Gaza talk, man.
He may
Yeah,
uncle
me
come
attack.
No, man,
forward.
me talk already, man.
Yeah,
All right, bless up,
uncle
yo,
better.
Oh, Uncle
bless up
there,
everybody with
man.
there.
Big up,
Bless up
Uncle, big up.
everybody with there.
Bless. Yeah.
So sometimes the reasoning go one way, sometimes I not even understand. All right, when them say oh the signing, yes, Cartel is signed, but Cartel never signed to a major, meaning say him signed to as what we call them one of the sell records, grandma and grandpa store. Him
Distribution
signed
deal.
to oh man, him sign man. When I go do that, my one thing
Oh,
with me, when I go tell a lie, him sign,
oh.
right? But he did not sign to a Virgin Atlantic Def Jam. He didn't sign to a major, a Columbia and all that. Him signed to a third party, one of them in there, right? No, hear me out good. When him signed the label, earlier me that year now say him signed for know the business, that is one, but him also signed the because he was hot and the label forward to Cartel and say, yo, you're the new sensation down here, you're the artist, you're the breakout artist of the year. We love your style, Ray. We have a sign you for your 3 album deal. Knowing young Cartel, no know about the business, never have Bunty was a mentor, but never was a mentor, if you understand what I mean. So when Cartel signed the deal, Cartel do the album them so fast, Cartel knock out the 3 album in a 1 year and they have to wait until the other year before him release the other one. So him drop up to the time, then him drop more up to the time, which is like a deluxe, 4 more song added to it, which people say it don't do nothing for him, but Sweet to the Belly, Take Body Girl, and the one with Beanie Man a run down went to the Billboard. The only way you don't see it right now because them change the Billboard format. But if you go on the Billboard site and pull up Vibes Cartel, Take Body, you will see the it name Tech. Pause. It name Tech. If you go there and pull up Tech or Sweet to the Belly, you will see the article say it peak on the hip hop and R&B chart and them thing there, right? So let me get that out of the way first. Now, for the goal, we're not talk about one goal and thing there. Ninja Man have no goal, he's great. Buju Banton have one goal. He's been doing music for 35 years, almost 40 years. Um, you have other people that are doing Bounty Killer only have one goal with no doubt. Elephant Man have no gold, no silver. Him have, I think, him have a goal at Japan, which is 100,000 sales. Now, who else? We can say Mad Cabra have a goal in first 2 year because he was signed to he was signed to one of them company. I still remember. Lieutenant Stitchu was signed, he don't have no goal. Other artists, Action, Not a Bagamo, Terra Fabulous, don't have a goal. He doing a business for 35 years, almost 40 years. We can go on and on. So goal not easy to sell. I don't know when you get this idea from. So goal easy to sell. No collab with international artists, with them fan base and your fan base will help you to sell easier. It give you more streams, just like Skilly Bang right now. Skilly Bang have more streams, more than almost 95% of the artists in Jamaica. Like Skilly Bang in a top 10 stream. So basically, because in a top 10 stream, that meaning better than Caperton. Caperton don't have a goal. Sizzler don't have a goal. How come Sizzler don't have a goal? Because goal not easy to sell. Sizzler design don't have a goal. We can go on and on and on and on and on. But let me move from this and go somewhere else. Come here not talk long time. New York bodies, you don't have no sense about music. Beanie Man, where you say run the whole genre. That song with Janet Jackson and Beanie Man went nowhere. It's because of the man with one Virgin. Virgin Records is signed she and she signed Beanie Man. That's how Beanie Man win the Grammy. If you did hear 2 years before him sign, he was cussing. You have to know people for win Grammy. I'm gonna play that video tomorrow on my channel. Beanie Man was cussing. Sly and Robbie them get nominated every year because them know people. If you don't sign to labels, you don't win Grammy. I'm gonna play that tomorrow when Beanie Man was crying. We have all of them facts here. We don't make up story. Now, for the argument where you say about because in got prison, that is false. Now, you know, act like Cartel never have a career before prison, act like people never want to see him before prison. Remember, Vibes Cartel is the one and only artist up to today where still via satellite do a show up to today via satellite do a show where people want to see them never have a visa for go. No, you have other people do via
Best for the
satellite.
best.
you have other people who via satellite, like Bruce Springsteen and them people, but those are shows where people can watch on TV, meaning like them show live Grammy or them show something and them show on TV. I'm talking about a show, a stage show out a door. Vibes Cartel is still the only one to do that, right? All right, next thing. Me here say a bag of foolishness and me just like correct you because I know you're fool and you go with the vendetta stupidness. No, can Skilly Bang sell out an arena like Alkaline? No, him don't have the fans, but him have more numbers. That mean, based on what I say, we can say Skilly Bang greater than Alkaline then. As if I that you know what I say. Because we can't say that, you know want hear the kind of say a lie. No. Or we are using the same metric to say Cartel can sell out the arena, but think they have more numbers. Oh no one do that. Skilly Bang have 4 gold, 3 silver, hot 100. That even Cartel have a hot 100. But can Skilly Bang sell out the place? No. Accolades per wall, don't give your real fans. Let me say it again. New York Badness, I know you're kind of slow, but let me say it again. Accolades per wall, don't accumulate to real fans, right? Because Skillibeng have more accolades surround the whole line house more than Alkaline. But Alkaline can pull a bigger crowd and me can't hide and talk that. Okay, let's move on now, because I know you're slow. Me a cook, you get the fire extinguisher. No, listen now. No, for the part where you say about jail, because I know you're slow. Listen, New York, I know you're slow. Go back over your teacher them and tell them, say me teach you something tonight. No, Jack Cure was in jail for 8.5 years. He had hit songs, all of that. He had privilege. Oh, by the way, Entourage asked a question. Cartel got no privilege to do music. Because if him they have privilege, they would have tried to say, them ask him a question in a jail, say, if him take any type of privilege, anything, for do music, he must give the family half of money. And that is admitting to guilt. Cartel had no privilege to do no music. He must sign up for no program, him hide and do it on phone. Let me kill that argument there. Now go back to the 8.5 year Jack Cure get. 2001, 2002, before Jack Cure get locked up, Jack Cure performed at the same Amsterdam where Cartel go. Jack Cure pulled 300 people. If you don't believe me, go on his Instagram and look. Then he perform in Netherlands, he pulled like 250 to 400 people. And that's Jack Cure out of prison. Jack Cure also went to Paris. That same, he had a little mini club tour. He went to Paris and pulled 600 people. It's not me. Go on his Instagram, go on his tour data, you will see the clubs. The clubs are small. So why didn't the theme prison hype make him sell out the arena? There was arenas over there now. The same place the Cartel going to Amsterdam and Paris, there are arenas there. Why Jack Cure never sell out the arenas? Since a prison hype, why Jack Cure never sell out the arenas? It's just simple. Me know a school there you have to learn something. New York Badness, because that troll on the troll on internet. Why didn't they sell out the arenas? There are arenas there. Now, let me tell you what happened with Vibes Cartel. Fan base. People when fan are wait upon him. Fan base. All the peoples, when all the people all over the world, we are wait upon him in fan base. Me you're not see something. It wasn't me. Anyway, it wasn't me playing that world. Cartel song played here. Don't make nobody fool you know. When Spotify stream come out at airtime, everywhere in the world that Shaggy and Sean Paul song play, Kazakhstan, Russia, anywhere, Cartel play there. Don't get it twisted for a minute. Don't make nobody fool you know. Don't do that. Anyway, in the world where Spotify and YouTube there, where them song play, Cartel play. Don't get it twisted. Next thing. Now, if it was jail hype, come in even want to use a Bujo, may I use a Jack Cure? Why Jack Cure never full of arena? It's common sense. Why Jack Cure never full, no, I never go arena. Why Jack Cure never full of amphitheater, which is 5,000 normally or 6,000? Why didn't do that? Since it was jail hype, Jack Cure sing big song, Longing For and Prison and all those songs. Why he did not full? Now you're talking about by music. No, is it you and Vendetta fans that make Cartel sell gold and silver? I just want to know. Because you're saying we don't buy the music. Just so you guys are buying Alkaline music and it can't sell no gold. It can't sell no silver. How that makes sense? If Vibes Cartel fan base now buy, according to Uno, and Uno buy, why do you have a Billboard song? Okay, me now about wait. That's it. Full song them, now go nowhere at all. Remember me pull up the chart all the while and show no. Remember me I talk to. No, make me say something else when me hear you this say already. Cause me they listen a long time and I did we laugh. But me just want to address them thing. Cause me knew me hear Mr. Gaza they are kick on already and the nice, beautiful girl up there. But we not have to talk delusional because of my artist. Him always tell me this, Gaza uncle, don't bring up my stats and don't just make it stay away there. Don't hype it up, don't tell no lie, don't nothing, make it stay away there. For all who don't know, the song with XXXTentacion and Kimali Mali, that's around 400,000 right now, soon reach goal. The next song on the floor, soon reach goal, 480,000 the last time I checked. In the US, me not talk about it can sell all silver before the year done, but in US, there's a bunch of songs where I got turn gold and one I got turn silver. So when I say Beanie Man greater, Beanie Man have one. Listen, I'm sure you all them something that matter. Beanie Man have 4 number 1 album, just like Alkaline, and only sell 1 goal. He have 8 number 8 Billboard Hot 100 songs, 4 Billboard 200 album. But how much of them they sell? After the label done with them the first 2 weeks or 3 weeks, after the label done with them the first 2 or 3 weeks, what happened? Shelf. Beanie Man have hit songs, we now go around that. But what happened? Don't do that, brother. Don't fall. Me understand some of the 8 cartel, but the 8 wanna have, I just it make uno sound stupid. The 8 wanna have. Oh, new song them now gonna away. The last time I check, all a cartel new song when drop in a 1 year have 133 million views. You know what that look to Alkaline whole career? That's half time whole career where man doing a 1 year. Let me repeat again. When Vice Cartel doing a 1 year on streams, 1 year, 133 million for 1 year. When Alkaline stream, me not talk in catalog, you know, the song them when release like I'm out and when the comment is forwarding and all them songs that we releasing in a 1 year, him have 133 million. How much Alkaline get in a 1 year? Tell the crowd. I make everybody laugh. So if a song now stream, let me tell you the difference one I don't know. The reason why I only can see phone numbers like that. Cartel is streaming all over the world. Phone numbers like just like Masicka. Him only a show Jamaica numbers. Just like Alkaline. You don't understand when somebody's global. Notice you don't see Sean Paul say, oh, Sean Paul, a number 1 stream in Canada or not. No, you don't see that because the music split up all over the world. Stop like on a dance and stop like on a fool, brother. So when you are only in one niche like Jamaica, that's how you hear them say, Masicka, now number 1 and number 1 album stream is a stream in Jamaica that don't add up to sales. If it continue stream number 1 for next 4 years, Masicka will never get a Billboard song. And that reach Alkaline. Cartel outgrow that from before him got prison. That's facts. 101. Best up yourself. Me and I chat.
Yeah, and yeah, man, big up Uncle, man. Facts only.
Yo,
Okay.
I can't respond.
Hold on.
Can't respond.
Hold on.
Can't
Am I
respond,
time I know,
bro.
man? Am I time I know, me general? Hold on.
Yeah, I want to hear what Chavez have to say. Thanks.
Go
Yo,
ahead.
man. It's true, me is an online shopper. She ain't good to say joke. But serious thing though, but I love it. But I serious level. The reason why I asked the question was just for everybody pose for them perspective with facts. I want a real level of reasoning. Because before I did be argument, I can't tell me saying that naturally because it is obvious. There's nothing to go around. We even need to expound on the cartel thing. But what I say is, we just want everybody to say everybody have a shout. You have an argument to be made. But at the end of the day, somebody are gonna win the argument. And that's that more I say, You know what I mean? But I can't tell me someone. Definitely. Because it impact when it come on to longevity, that's our next thing to come in mind. You have people say you have black cartel, you have the Just Start Beach cartel, you have the white cartel, you have the jail cartel, you have the after jail. Which other artists have so much components, so much level of reinvention, all of them like a thing there. Yeah, man, the man definitely gonna win if you did for tally up criteria and all of them thing there. So yeah man, I teach you, man.
And we can
All right.
respond to
Yeah, man. Hold on. Yes, I will give everybody a chance to respond. But anyway, what we say about Uncle now, he should him make a statement, and I think he should have used Buju over. I mean, he can't use anyone, but my opinion, him say Buju, then said, "I'm gonna use Jack Shear instead." I think Buju would be a better example due to Jack Shear going into prison. No people never know him. I mean, all because I'm in a dancehall. And when me first hear my brother say, yo, Jack Shear, run at them start big up Jack Shear from early. Because Jack Shear was an artist I'm not going to use that word there. I want to use the word bubble. But he was just a rise and a doing thing. And then him go prison. You know? Him never really. So he became a superstar in a prison. So he never really have that kind of fan base there. Buju more have a fan base because Buju got inside with a fan base. Cartel went inside with a fan base. So when them fouled out, they already had a fan base. I fouled out too. All right, New York. Yo.
Yeah, it's the guy's uncle. He come on, him very emotional because a vendetta, we make him there. So I give it 100. Vendetta bring him on the scene. I'm not cap, I'm not troll. It's Nick Top Ranking, Dale and CV bring him here because we take over the whole YouTube street. You know, Vendetta and Gully. Deet and teach him. So when him over here, very emotional and you're slow and you're this and that. All I said, nigga, 13 years behind the bar, Gaza uncle. One motherfucking gold record. Listen me, if me I say I'm the baddest down a garden, and boy a box and kick me up. What I say? All I said, I gave him the king over Sean Paul, but this nigga got one gold record, and we know him get a gold record there. That thing was spinning on New York at 97. I'm living in New York, in Bronx, New York, all over Queens, everything. Come on, son. All I'm saying that if you are claiming that you're the king, none of them artists we are called, them not say them are not king. All of them artists are called 50,000 artists. None of them say them are the king of dancehall. If you are claiming something, you have to talk the talk, walk the walk, you have to do that. That's all I'm saying. So we are talking about slow and this and that.
Okay, so what you have to say about Beanie Man? Because you say Beanie Man a big man for Cartel and Beanie Man claim king before him even get crowned. Him in the game longer than Cartel. So what you have to say about Fiend one goal?
You want
what you have to
now?
say about that?
Being man claim king, I'm gonna see him run yard and him run up. That's why I'm gonna compare him and Being Man. Being Man has more accolade than him, and him do the same thing.
When you have one goal, you keep on a half on Cartel, one goal, and one goal Beanie Man have. And Cartel get Fiend goal before Beanie Man.
But here the comparison, let me talk the dog. The two of them run ground and Cartel build run America. Being Man fuck up America. Also a name. Cartel have that.
Yeah,
two of them have one. You just come America. Nigga, you just come America. You know,
just come America.
When you come America?
Dog, what you know about me, dog?
I came 91. When you come? Keep it real. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Everybody listen. All your family listen. When you come America?
They even ban them time there, but you can't tell me.
All right, so stop them, bro. Let me tell you what me
outside of that,
Let me tell you what me Oh my God. Let me tell you what me think. But so you tell me say a man, hold on a man, you tell me say a man in my garden was
wait,
sitting.
who not asked for the link from? Gaza uncle asked for the link. Where the
bro,
link?
me don't want to chat to him now. Me don't want to chat to him, my father.
If you talk to
no, he's very emotional. I don't want to.
Next caller.
Bro, hear me I say, yeah, mega let go. Imhotep already school him already. That's cool, that nigga right there. That bitch I think I got schooled by Imhotep. Everybody here.
Nobody disrespect him, bro. Nobody disrespect him.
Yeah, be rude and disrespect me. I call me slow.
Me never hear him call you out of your name. I
You
true,
might
you don't
call
really
me
have nothing
slow.
to say, you know. I can
But
you
you
not
know,
have no
you,
argument, you not have no facts, you not have no backative,
Stick to
you
the
not bring one
reasoning.
stats, you not bring
but you know, you man call me
one
slow. What you
actual
want to say?
piece of
Slow. Some
solid
ask something.
information come
Some
give you.
ask
You
something.
come a
What
ball,
is slow?
you bring
Some ask.
balling, you bring
You
crying, you
know what?
bring
You know
begging, you
what?
bring
What the panel there? What
yeah,
the panel? What the host
yeah.
there? Host. Big up yourself in the host car. Somebody call somebody slow and this and that. When the thing say that's
No,
not
Yeah,
the
but
that
you're
case.
stray
different
the
from
reasoning of
bitter
all
tea,
over
brother.
the place. You say you
You
come
just
under
in here
fire.
call the
What's
man
the
bitch
Listen,
ass
listen,
nigga
man,
and
listen.
him something
Yeah,
there you
because
talk
him
about somebody
disrespect me
come
Entourage.
here
first. What's
call you
that?
slow.
Man in the on the
All right,
panel.
hear
Man
me I
call
say.
me New York.
Hold on.
Entourage.
Hear me I say. Hold on. Hear me I say. Hear me I say. Since we restarted, nobody was interrupting anybody, right? So we went right to it. We had everybody
Exactly.
talk. Everybody talk. So what me I say is, make New York Uncle the rebuttal, and then we have
We don't
Mr.
want to
Gaza
chat
do
to
same
him,
thing.
bro.
Hold
We
on.
don't want
Then we
to
have
chat to
Mr. Gaza do same
him.
thing, and then we have Gaza Uncle. Cause Gaza Uncle fall back on the
Yeah,
panel.
No,
Then we
no,
can
maybe
take it
that's
from
all
there.
say something and leave. Maybe that's
No,
something and leave, no.
Let me just say a level, bro. He's very
Oh,
emotional.
okay,
Cause
you
I'm on
want
the
to run.
platform.
I
why
run
you
it.
run for
No,
bread?
Maybe like
Why
run him
you
or
run for
run.
bread?
Maybe he can't
run.
kill him
You
himself.
can't cut.
Don't
Baba
run.
boy,
Let the
don't
party
run.
Or
night.
I'm
run.
not on the
Baba boy, don't
disrespectful
run.
thing. I'm not on the disrespectful thing. I'm not coming New
No,
York
you dep
City.
on the disrespect. You just over
I'm
your
just
bitch ass
easy.
nigga. And that you
Yeah,
over your
because
All
depend.
right. Can we
okay,
agree to
okay.
one thing? Can we agree? All right, hold on. Let's agree to one thing. Badness, uncle. Let's agree to one thing. Let's keep it
Me don't
neutral.
me
One
don't
thing.
want to chat to that nigga there. So me wait till him come up, then I talk, bro. Me don't
No,
want to chat to him there.
entourage, you
Me
not
don't
talk.
want
Music me
me
talking
don't want to
entourage.
chat to
Music
him,
me
Yeah,
bro.
talking.
but Gaza,
Me just want to read about what me say.
but this
What
guy
am
came
I
in the room
say?
with,
That's
but
all.
remember, Bad came in the room with badness and overtalk everybody before, and you were insulting other people before. I know you crying victim now, really and truly.
Thank
No,
you.
You,
watch
Thank
out,
you.
watch out, watch
Thank
out.
you.
Ask the horse.
Entourage, listen to entourage. People they have to learn. Entourage
A
always a man
disrespect
in
me, I call me New
entourage.
York sadness. I'm still keep it 100. I didn't say nothing.
Entourage,
But
let me
I said,
ask you a
boy, New York
question.
sadness.
How
I'm
Gaza,
never ask,
how
me
Gaza
never
people
get
them we say
emotional.
in a Wagwa right now. Them not talk now this, somebody not talk about them.
Bro, you're very emotional, son. I can't
I,
talk to you
Hear
guys,
no,
them.
me
uncle.
not
Hear
call him,
them.
You
me
talk
not hear
about
you no.
slow,
Entourage,
and this nigga
entourage.
slow, and I mean school him, and go on about vendetta, bro. What we are reason, bro? We're not calling about slow and all them things there. We
Entourage,
never do that.
entourage. This is what I say
Bro,
now.
bro,
I say me can't
all the
talk
earth you,
music.
hold on, man, all the earth you, come and see an artist underachieve and have one goal for 13 years. That's all I said, son. We never
Shut
diss
New
you, we
York
never
Remember,
pick
body.
him
up
and
on
the
Achieve
the
artist
artist.
said
then.
the same
Big
thing,
up
you know,
The
whole
for
man
about
that
shorter.
for the
achieve.
last 2.5
Whatever
That's
man.
years.
all I
Alright,
have to say.
Someone
entourage,
with a
Yeah,
rap.
entourage. I
we
hear a
tired to
platform
hear
one
you
talk
say
to you now.
same thing.
Entourage, listen to me.
Entourage, respect
Entourage.
for the
If cartel
platform,
underachieve,
and
entourage.
entourage, respect for the platform in general. Bless you for self. I got to say, Ush movement, blacker smoke.
the skill.
Entourage, to be honest, you're the only person.
Okay.
Entourage,
So these
hold on, entourage. Let me say something to you.
pray
Oh,
them
you
pray that
don't
Gaza
know.
uncle.
Entourage, them man, they are troll for years. You are the only person on YouTube give them on their platform. Different than over film channel. Those them man no know nothing about music. Them man they are troller. Let me explain something to you, brother. Cause you said something about Bujo. Then let me use Bujo then. Cause that's me I deal with. You never should have waited till the guys that tell me. But let me use Bujo. But
No,
before that,
me never interrupt on the,
But
me never
before
interrupt.
that, let me say something to him and you. If cartel underachieve by one goal, don't everybody underachieve?
If cartel
Listen.
achieve by one goal.
But underachieve. Beanie
Well,
man
I mean,
signed for 10 years.
okay, everybody as like who? As in who?
Beanie
Me-
man. Sang with T.I., sang with this, Gorilla Blacks, everybody. Don't you think him underachieve, him an Elephant Man?
If cartel underachieve, that
If
means that then the
cartel
other artists
underachieved by film
would have
statement by the
underachieved too.
one goal. Yeah, because all right. No disrespect to your panel, but this is how your panel run. I remember people are listening when them something ever sleep in internet forever, you know. You have to stop people at them trap when them say them something here. If somebody come up and say cartel underachieved, you ask the question, why is your platform? Why? Explain. And then you use an example to say, then Buju only have one. Buju only have one goal. Cartel have gold, silver. Buju only have one. So how Cartel underachieve? So what? That means say, them money are tell on the whole dancehall. That Beanie Man only have one. Vegas only have one. These are
All right.
international artists. Cabra only have one.
gone goal. All them underachieve. We just want to
Okay.
know that.
All right.
So
Hold on one
if
second.
somebody
Hold
we
on.
have one
Hold
with
on.
no doubt.
Yeah, with thing that. All right. You ain't hear when him say it the first time. You hear the very first time when him just fall up on the platform. You ain't hear him that time there?
Yeah, they've been there a long time, I listen.
No, okay. When me not talk when him gets to explain himself. Me talk when the whole tag and war up on the stage. I think I heard him. Okay, yeah, this is a long time. I think me hear him say something in regards to something in regards to him being a lyricist in prison. Him say that?
Yeah, but lyricist got nothing to do with goal. Lyricist got nothing to do with goal.
I thought me did one
Okay,
ask him earlier
Jada is
today.
a lyricist, brother.
okay, hold on. That was his argument. That's why I never asked you. But
But
me
as
make an
music
argument.
people, bro, as music pundits, because you are on a channel, you're supposed, if you are on a channel, you're supposed to be a music pundit. If somebody found out, so I'm alone a lyricist? I'm alone a lyricist? Where is Papa San goal?
Papa San not a goal.
Where is Stitchy goal?
Stitchy not a goal.
Where is Donia goal? So them are a lyricist too. So if a lyricist, where's the assassin goal? Them something a rubbish dog. Because some man want to be nickel. Where Cartel do man I say that man start the lyricist. Also lyricists make you have. So Jada Kiss one like baddest lyricist. How much gold Jada Kiss have? Then some people say Jada Kiss are top 5, top 10. Jada Kiss don't even have 4 gold good. No disrespect.
And fabulous as well too. Top lyricist.
What I say? Look at the reason them here. Man, love chat, man, fall up on platform and chat anything at all. And no man now, that's why a lot of people on the internet don't like me. Because I question everything. Me a one youth where now I go to go up on the road and last. Me ask question. So first thing I go ask again. Me just say to you, say, that means that everybody underachieve in a dance hall. Because our great Bounty Kid and great Beanie Man only have 1-1. And Mr. Vegas have 1 silver and 1 no gold, 1 silver. That means Mr. Vegas with him 1 silver, with him crossover song them, Hot 100 song and something. That means Mr. Vegas underachieve. So everybody underachieve the dancer because the standard is Cartel and Cartel only have 1. Brother, gold not easy to sell. 500,000 units is not joke in America. Name the independent man in America will sell gold. I will wait. Name them now. Name 5 independent artists in America will sell gold. Rapper.
So let me ask you, 1 goal I standard?
No, they were trying to use that to binnick a cartel. That's what I'm telling you. And you know, see every time I come with that narrative there. 30 years in that business and 1 goal. And some little trolling so that with them do over them channel. They don't know reason music. Because nobody can go to nobody
But
with
you
no
can't
real
reason music
music.
if you don't know nothing about music. You never
Uncle,
hear
that's why
Mr.
we
to him
ask the
say,
question.
bring,
For sure.
Mr. to him say, bring 1 stat. Bring 1 example for back up your
Mhm.
argument. I him can't bring no example. Instead he must say yeah this and yeah that. So it just go for show you say the reasoning they're from 2 different places. And I go say this too. You see, when you listen to people, you can know if them know what them are talk about, yes or no. And that brother don't know nothing that brother is talking about. That brother watch rap interviews and have a conversation based on rap interviews.
Hey,
So
Uncle,
hold on.
it's a reason. Hold on,
Hold on.
Uncle.
Buju Banter, no, Buju no. No. So Buju had 16 shows. Cancel. He had 16, cancel like 9, I think, or something like that. So the one at Florida never full to capacity. The 3 New York show them full. Me not gonna tell a lie about that. Boston show cancel, Connecticut show cancel. Buju start though 5,000 place now. In the last year, Buju did. Cartel go to New Jersey. Atlantic City, Buju went to New Jersey. Buju going to the 5,000 place. Cartel going to the 14,000 place. Buju go LA, Buju do 4,300. Buju go somewhere else, Las Vegas, him do 2,700. It start drop. And me don't want, that's why I never want to go Buju, because Buju, me don't want to do that. Like Buju we icon. Me no want to do that to Buju. But it's not about jail. So me I say a boil Buju won't boil down. Okay, me sure 100% say Cartel a do back arena again. And in price now drop. Buju price drop already, you know. And some of them want to talk them so, but since you not ask the question, Buju price drop already from 500. Because nobody now give up 500 to go on a 4,000 place.
Okay.
Cartel price is
Obviously,
not
you understand
dropping.
why I'm not to use Buju rather than
Yeah, but I
that
understand
year?
saying to the
Okay.
fan base, but I still want to show you, say me can
Okay.
use anyone. Let me tell you what count. And me hear the girl allude to it. Remember, got your name, Bubbles, what's your name? I don't remember. Sorry, no disrespect. She allude to it. It's
That's
fan
okay.
base.
It's double.
It's fan base talk. Regardless of what you want to hear, nobody say. The fans, if Cartel never have that fan base, it couldn't sell out nothing at all. Don't follow nobody. A 6 show me go. 7 show. Freedom Street, Baltimore, New Jersey, New York, 2 New York show, and which else show me go? I don't remember, I still remember and tell you now. 6 show me go, or 7. Me go. All I show them, the arena show them, and the stadium of Jamaica. I mean, nobody tell the Cartel fans. And when Cartel forward again, and soon you the date them announce. When Cartel fall back that date, yeah, New York full again. When it forward, Cartel got California now, you know. Want to know the Cartel got DC yet, you know. Come here, someone talk about him can't do. That's why I write the comments and say, bet your money. Please, more take away your money. Just bet something where you love. Bet all your care. Since you're so sure, same can't do it. Just bet your money, no? Come in if you bet mine, just bet your money. Since you're sure, same can't do it.
Pink slip like back in the day.
The bag of,
Pink slip like back in the day.
Yeah, man, what in pink slip? Maybe not want to use car. So
Better.
just
Girl.
as when me I say, in a real life, but I tell you no, how it go, and this is the truth. Me now hype it up and me now say, nothing, me I tell you how it go.
Watch out, man.
Vibes Cartel. The artist Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel was already larger than life before he went to prison. People remember them something here. He was already a true Beanie Man did just get him crowned. But while Cartel just got prisoner, Cartel was called the king already. Cartel controlled the whole generation. At the time, just imagine Vibes Cartel flap the single handedly by himself flap sting. That's how powerful this man is. This man have a TV program. Let me show you what is impact. Let me show you what is fan love and fan base. Tell Buju me say go sell liquor and see if he can sell.
Roots.
Bro, I don't care where you want to sell. Put your name on one buckle and sell it and say,
Give them a disclaimer, guys, uncle.
Gargamel drinks or anything at all. Listen
Give them a
what me
disclaimer,
say, fan base
because they might think this Buju. Give them a disclaimer, because them ignorant, they
No,
might think
me
this.
nah this Buju. Bro, you see, fan base with Cartel have, it's not a joke. Bro, everybody got Africa. So when Cartel got Africa, me I tell you from now, all who they start talking and we run and make noise, when Cartel got Africa, when I go see something, when all the haters them are going to say, Jesus Christ, what is this? I mean, I tell you no, from right now, the show them, good I can't keep. Sorry if you tell you no. The show them good I can't. We have people call from Africa and say, when the show announced them are going to camp out and sleep at them are going to sleep at the gate of the stadium. I don't think you don't understand what happened in front of the eye. I just at the hate, I kill you no. You don't know what go on. Me I tell you no. You don't know what go on. You don't know what go on. So me always say this, and me hear Mr. Gaza say this, and I'm going to big him up again. Zine, you can have all the sales in the world, but if you can't sell out no arena more than me, we don't have the sales like you. You don't have no real fans. I'm going to say it again. See one of them in the back of the class. If you have more subscribers than me, And when me turn on my live, you have 50,000, 80,000 subscribers. And when me turn on my live, me have more people than you. Nobody don't want to hear from you. Let me say it again, slow. See how somebody one day when I back high class here again. Me and you have 2 YouTube channels. And me turn on my live. And me have 10,000 subscribers. And you have 150,000 subscribers. And when you turn on your live, nobody's over there. Nobody don't want to hear from you. And my song them want to hear is the same as going in the arena. Up to now, all of the platinum and gold we're not talking about. Sean Paul and sell out Madison Square Garden all now. Sean Paul and sell out the Barclays all now. Sean Paul and sell out Atlanta all now. Sean Paul and sell out no basketball arena in America by himself all now. We make that soak through the brain. The 25-year what a signing and everything. Sean Paul and sell out one arena in America by himself all now. I hope me show for Mariah carry them. Cartel are done. I knew them have to pass through my show. I'm going to put the boy upon flyers. A Cartel alone stand up on the flyers. Remember that. You know, see nobody else on Cartel flyers. That me I tell you no. Big up on yourself again. Me go back to chat. Me not call that tell you. Have a good night.
Gaza, before you listen to Gaza, uncle. But you want him answer the question about Skilly Bang and him artist. Which one of them bigger than, right? But
my same artist bigger.
But I mean him now using metric.
Skilly Bang would have be more stream and just like it's just like the Sean Paul and Cartel thing. But remember, me can talk the truth. Alkaline
like the argument, the guys don't come. I go use that one. I like the argument there because
Alkaline gonna draw more code and still, but Skilly sell more records. The same thing with Sean Paul.
So now the argument them I use to setting the bigger man, that same principle, but them stick to them principle and be consistent.
That's why him shoot himself in that. That's why I run from me. Come with the ask him, so no would know if I tell, no would know if I say Skilly bigger. Because he can't say it, you know, because master that beat him. But little more still.
Hey, Antaraj. It's a reason, you know. Let me ask the question, because I say, everybody just claim this thing and I say what them are saying. You know? Like how Uncle just come outline. And like how I give stats like how Double Mint famously say. I'm not give no stats on them. Because more people really have a reasoning instead of an argument. Because anytime you think reach on an argument level, you don't really go nowhere. Me like where they know on a reasoning level. You understand?
Yeah, but you can only have that when you have people a reason.
Exactly.
From a certain understanding.
Question weed out who fi go in and that may I show you. For reasoning
you
start you
notice
have to run.
everybody answer the question except one person. All right.
I would never answer.
No, so I'm bridging was there
The
earlier
same
and
one we run with. The same one we run with, man.
Yeah, me never tell me what him just
no, me say something about an individual earlier now.
I'm more afraid of Gaza uncle, man.
No, but
Hey,
something about
Gaza.
individual earlier saying bad man. I know some of the listen thing when we just join chat. I'm always thinking the same thing about the person before she say it, but she just verbalize it.
Oh yeah,
Cause you know what?
Oh,
no, not the individual, another person, man. I never call him name.
You see what they say? I did fuck a question. Me I laugh, you know, Mr. Gaza. Cause Trina knows say, Trina knows say, I chat me I said for weed out, man, we can't reason.
Nah, you know, cause Orlando thing there. Go on.
No, me I say, when they say a fucking question, me I did laugh, you know, cause me I say, Trina knows say, I chat me I said for who can't reason.
Chavez better than this, you know.
You see him both fast like him.
Yes, I know you better than this, you know. Where you go with that?
Yeah, man, and that's why every time I want to man say why, you must say why you say that. Why you say you don't really have nothing to
The question doesn't even answer. The question doesn't even Chavez.
Yeah, tell him.
But you see, him talk about Beanie Man so great and this and that and all these things. When Beanie Man keep him show a UBS in a New York over there.
Resize venue.
Resize. Them they even use the whole venue. Remember, it's smaller than Barclays where Cartel do 3 night.
Fuck
Three
that.
night Cartel do
I
him do.
see him cartel did have to come and I beg people for
So
buy
hold on
tickets.
no man, oh you rush my
Exactly.
reasoning, so. Oh you rush my reasoning, so.
Because brother, you take too long for say it. You
And that,
take too long and the
no,
same cartel did I say to people say buy the
yes,
album and people did I say buy
exactly.
the album. Look at dirty style. Them things that people don't
Exactly.
know.
Cartel have to promote that theme. Bounty Killer them a promote theme. Himself and a bag of other people a promote theme, and him still couldn't do the entire venue. Them have to resize to a smaller size. So some man a talk about being a man in a foreign way bigger than Cartel. Where? And to this day, a New York alone him go. Where else him go? Go do
Listen,
arena.
Mr.
Cartel with
Gaza,
the
I'm not
whole
cut in a
East
year, all
Coast.
Mr. Vegas say. A cartel make them interested for book back Jamaican artists or what? Germany? Germany or Europe? Which one them say again? One of them country there, and the man say,
Europe,
yo,
I don't think them
a be
specify a
Afrobeat
country.
artist them you want book. When
Yeah, you
cartel they be embarrassed. Since cartel come out, them have interest back in a dancehall artist to book them. Cause the way them say what cartel I do, them must say, no man. We can't get back we can't get back dancehall artists and no man
Hey,
dancehall back on track.
hey,
Yeah,
yeah, man.
you know, our next problem too. Panel, if it true, so much of the truth lead to cartel when you attack the truth, is sound bias to him. You understand? And that's when I issue them thing like when I talk the truth, they go sound like a bias because the man a lead so many categories, you know what I
But
mean?
and
But
but then
me
again,
never
so
understand.
so
Me never
biased.
understand this one.
another
Yeah,
Like
thing,
me
you
and
know,
them I said the same thing earlier, Chavez. And the one, Mr.
Mm.
Gaza, him well I take me on. But me just I say we differ upon the point to the Sean Paul. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like it's always gonna be like that. I don't
yeah,
feel like people
yeah,
will always 100% agree on everything. But yeah,
true.
if we can have one ability to say, all right, we could come to one mutual understanding. Oh, we are gonna hash this out now. If it makes sense and be conducive to a solid conversation. I'm just feel like kind of everybody have that.
all
You
right,
know?
but
True
but
that.
but double watch you now with the label thing, right? If me see the man I sell the same numbers like the Beyonce and them, and I reach hot 91 like the hot Billboard hot 100 like them and everything. But when them a pull some Ras crowd and them thing, the him can't pull the crowd like them. And then when the label hold on, and then when the label get removed from him right back to square one like every other regular dancehall artist. When me fi believe.
good reason that, no, bro. Good reason
Bro,
that.
When
I
me fi
know
Label
what
believe.
do
say.
all
I
the
don't
Me no
really
want
paperwork
way.
and labor.
hold
Mm.
I
on.
don't really
And
way
a tear, me
you.
want tear him down, But me just have to look on it from a logical perspective.
But
When
I
me fi,
just
Yeah,
the
but
when me
facts.
fi
you see
believe them so.
logically too. You see logically too. You see the whole all right. So remember now you have big label. And then from big label, it a go come down, trickle down. So like them see cartel as for them big label, right? And them under that, no disrespect, cause you know people stay with the under thing. And some I feel like whenever it's a type of thing like that, established thing like that, it's gonna always be like, oh, a fight, or oh, we have to overcome, or oh, it's the big thing where you know what I mean. So it
Mm-hmm.
a go constantly happen. And there isn't going to be a way because as much as all you can say, oh, Sean Paul have big label, that the other artists them might try to say when it come on to cartel too. If you ever reprieve for them reasoning.
Say him have big label.
No, it not him not have big label, you know, but him have enough money for push for him thing independently. A
Yeah,
lot of them don't have that.
but me I say even though him have money, him can't compete with Atlantic and
No, but you're
Virgin
not
and
listening. You're not hearing. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is just like how you are doing the comparison to big labels in comparison to him, independent him, you have other artists that he is the big label. You hear what me I say?
okay.
And no matter
Okay.
how them a push for them thing and I try whatever, it's still not
Let me add
amount
one thing.
to
Let me add one thing.
feet.
Add one to that point. But you see, what cartel I use. Yeah, what cartel I use. Cartel is pure. Once again, cartel is pure talent. Let me tell you why.
Orlando, you
Cat,
have to mute up there.
one
Mute
second,
up there.
Orlando. One second. Even though cartel himself, me understand what she's saying. Cartel himself, his name is a big brand and is a big deal. But despite that, cartel himself refused to get a ban when other people and China men say, yo, what get a ban? Your big artist should get a ban. Cartel's stuck in nine lane and still don't get one. Don't spend no money, and many band people got to vex with him in a car. They now make the money off of him, and he must sell out his arena. So Cartel, so in many cases I see really and truly, Cartel has spent some money, but him still reach the top and achieve a certain goal without spending no certain money. Because you know what, him know that him talent speak for himself and people know who him is. You have other people now from other genre. When they see them use the Instagram and the social media, become the world's a small village now. When they say Chris Brown post up Cartel, when they say Jake post up Cartel, remember them have the millions and the fan and the subscriber, you know. Them are the PR fee, you know, and they don't realize, you know. When they see Idris Elba said when say about Cartel, them have a big fans base, you know. Him are the PR for Cartel, and this is what these people don't understand. You have top celebrity from other genre, the pinnacle of the genre, I do PR for Cartel. That's why I'm so great. They don't understand this.
But you see, look what Gaza uncle says. Sean Paul is the only artist will sell over 100,000 first week and don't do arena by himself. Because they label them and inflate his achievements and make it look more than what it is. It coming like basketball, Robert Horry. He have more championship ring than Jordan. But who know him? A 7 ring the man have, you know. But who know him? But I show him he was on some great teams and him does get lucky for them on them team that when time them a win. 7 ring the man have over Jordan, you know. And nobody know him. You have to be a basketball fan to know them man there. But the average person don't know him. But you don't have to know basketball to know Jordan.
Could have never win the eye test over Jordan. There's something called the eye test. In a music they call it the ear test.
So me I try to show you.
No, Robert Horry never talented like that. Robert Horry started with the Utah Rockets. They win 2 with that team Elijah won. You go to Miami and go win some. And then we had the same never was that great. It was an outside shooter and thing.
But
that's why he had 7 championships, but he wasn't like, I mean, if you put him in the championship league and thing, Akeem the Dreamer who only win 2 is a better basketball player than him.
So that me I try to show you.
He's a role player.
You will never win a ring, a better basketball player than him.
By far. Charles Barkley. Him can't walk in a Charles Barkley shoes, no day. And Charles Barkley have no ring. 0.
So I can't tell you that.
7. Brother, I'm not even in the top 1,000 basketball player of all time.
Robert Horry, him just lucky for the on him side.
I'm trying to show you. So sometimes you can lucky if you just have the right team back of you.
I think him known for hit big shots.
Some people
yes, big shot Bob. Big shot Bob.
Bob then call him. So
some people in a life just
the 3 point at the last minute.
Some people in a life just fortunate for them on certain teams and them thing there. If you can allow them to reach certain achievements and them thing there. But when you really check the facts, you see me? It was really inflated. Him not really do nothing for
nobody talks about Robert Horry really. I mean nobody talk about it because they know exactly how he got his championship.
Right, so now that me I try to show you for sure.
Sometimes
the success can be inflated. And at that me I mean not disrespect Shaggy and Sean Paul them, bro. Please. Them man they are legend and nobody can go around it, bro.
Make we add on that Mr. Gaza.
Well I know man. We have to keep it real. I'm not disrespecting them and I don't play them and I lily down them thing, nothing. Them are legend. Nobody can move that. But we have to keep it real. They are not at the level what we think them is.
When we are
fortunate like Robert Horry.
Are you talking about a comparison? Are you talking about the artist that individual?
No. When we do the comparison with Cartel, that's when they fall off. That meaning they recognize would that be wife under Cartel regarding to the metric they go use to judge a goat. They have to take all not just one feature. Simultaneously all the feature you're gonna use to judge a goat. Cartel would have to win over them. They might win in an excellent one area yet, but then it's more than one thing you have to use, about 4 or 5 things you have to use. Come on.
Impact is far more important than achievements because Tupac don't have no Grammy or none of these things. Drake have 1 million and nobody in our world now tell us that Drake are the go to over Tupac and them man. Him not have none and Drake have 1 million.
Exactly. Good point again.
Nobody now tell you said Drake a go to over Tupac and them man there. So what I tell you say, but him impact where the man left in the world, not just rap music, the
So
world.
when you see people say Drake a goat,
Well,
what is
of
that
course, you
mean?
gotta have some Drake fanatics. You know them people, eh?
No,
Isn't it?
I see professionals argue that point
Oh
out
yeah.
back and forth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
Okay.
No, but remember saying that Drake's run is kind of comparable to like a Cartel's run, if you talk about hit
Mm-hmm.
music.
Well, yeah, all that too. We can't even match up Drake with Sean Paul. You see me? Drake
Remember
is
them I
more.
talk about say them gay. Brother, they do want 2 albums from Cartel and him done that in a 2 day or something like that.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Them give Drake a bag of money for how much album. And him done that quick and fast. You know, what was the deal?
Sweet.
How much was the money?
Take a 300 million he may get for their
But
deal.
we talk about the but it's still, but when you do the comparison between him and Tupac, if you're gonna say him and Tupac, then mostly Tupac could get over 80% of the vote. Let's be honest.
Uh-huh.
We talk about,
No, that
yeah.
Definitely.
depends on who is
Yeah,
doing the vote. Because I'm gonna keep it real. If it's
generation.
younger people, yeah, it's not gonna be no Tupac, respectfully.
I don't know. Entourage, I think if you can do a poll, you do this one on your channel.
Yeah, but it's still gonna only be to a certain demographic.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I
yeah.
go in, if I go and ask my kid right now, yo, Tupac or Drake, I guarantee you she's not saying Tupac. I can
Let,
tell you
let me
that right now.
All right,
let me
so
give
make
that.
we, all right, what about
Let
this?
me
What about that one, yeah?
me get a real example about me too. My 2 oldest son. Let me get 2 examples. Right now, them are 18 and 16, 2 oldest one. But then before when they were younger, I don't remember exactly what year younger. Them come to me and them say Jake. I said to them, so what about me? Because them time me push Eminem over Drake. And I tell them, say, no, you never hear about Eminem. And them I say, which Eminem? Them say Drake. So me make the man them listen one Eminem song, I think the 8 Mile, and then come back to me and say, Daddy, you're right. They want to change their mind. I
All right.
was shocked.
All right, but watch out. All right. Look Nicki Minaj and Megan Thee Stallion. I think Megan have about 5 Grammy, and I don't think Nicki Minaj have none, Who would I say Megan a greater rapper than Nicki?
You must be mad. Not even in a Megan third life.
So now that me I try to show you. And Nicki now have none and she have 5. What should I do with so much over Nicki?
But I see him thing we talk about Mr. Gaza and Robert Ory, but we use it back. See?
Right, and at the same thing we are
Well, I
talking
know.
about Sean Paul and them.
Well, I
Same
know.
thing.
The Lakers is the label, right? So Kobe Bryant and Shaq them I carry. Robert Ory is the
Mm-hmm.
label,
Yeah.
right? So while Robert Ory is with the label / the Lakers, he win couple championship. But after him leave the Lakers, then let's say him win couple more championship with couple teams, they would also be comparable to big labels as well, like San Antonio Spurs and
Yeah, him left from Atlantic to VP, man. You see me? Put it
the
out here.
exact. So basically, in the whole grand scheme of things, if you pre it, these artists we make it big on the international stage, the Sean Paul, the Shaggy. What I realize is when them did successful on the international level, them neglect the local market. So that, in one sense, kind of cripple them fan base. Why? Because when me in a grade 5 and 6, Sean Paul was my artist when he was sing Get Busy and them tune.
Yes,
But
your argument solid.
then me never see him a push no music on the local scene. I can't tell them I run that
Right.
right through,
So
right
that
through.
is what the difference is.
Yes.
You ever hear about when people have social media page, them talk about organic following? That's
Yes.
it right there. So what cartel do is cartel build a home grown base. Because you see the thing is the home is really where dance all day. Right? You can carry it go different parts of the world, but home is where it there. And him basically make sure that they're so solid. You see fans
Solid.
they're so solid, you can carry it go anywhere else because guess what? Even cartel himself now to bring it. Are we, the fans them we are listening, we are introduced, are we are show it, are we remember I never did have the opportunity for the pan TV and all over the place and all them something there. So I really we
Mm-hmm.
Definitely for
respectfully.
we, man.
We
We.
say well even the outside celebrity them and I mean, no, I'm not gonna use that person. I'm kind of a bit infamous now. The whole did thing. But anyway, I use that example. Remember, so one time this man I did go back a yard, and them say why him a go back a yard? Them say he want the real dancehall feeling. And then want say want get the real sound clash first and like how it is. And the man and go back a yard and go in the midst of it, the sound clash. When you know the sound clash up in a final
He
go
sponsored that sound clash. He
say no
sponsored that
wonder
song.
him go back a yard. Why am I go back a yard and say want the real him say want get the real feel of the culture that way there.
And that's why
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you.
Him sponsor, but he went back and say when I use him say okay, him say want get all them beat back in the king now, them Buckingham Palace rejected. But him a king out of the world. It make no sense. How come your own yard rejected you? Like it doesn't make no sense. Headquarter have actually represent you. As I see Danny English, them man when you want boss him go back a yard for boss. Many artists are foreign, them used to go back a yard because them understand the importance and the headquarter. Dance a yard before you dance abroad. Never forgot that statement.
I feel like Cranium kind of change that. You know, make
Yeah.
artists, make us say artists can hook
Unique.
celebrity them people there. You know, you can do dancehall not just from Jamaica. But to me, if you're good and you transcend and people at Jamaica now start listening to your music, to me, I guess so. As much as how you're overseas, where the world is you know what I mean, or you're at your
Yeah.
palm, like, and that's how the respect now I got come in. When you can say, yo, I go a yard and everybody know me. You hear what
Yeah.
somebody say earlier, the music I play upon the ground, because that's important too. You know what I mean?
But that's why I'm telling you earlier, say, Cartel do the smartest thing when no other artists ever pre in a dance hall. While everybody a chase the accolades and the numbers and the this and the that, Cartel focus on the impact and the influence. Cause him know say once you're lucky in that, you're good for life. But if you skip around that, you're going to trouble later in a life.
Well,
That's
do you
why we
remember?
see Beanie Man and them man they are struggle now to even pull certain shows or do certain things. Him now find a song, him can't pull no crowd, you see me? But him have
Now those
gravity,
artists, I think those
billboard.
artists are getting older. I mean, older in artist life rather than older in age. Because Beenie Man, we will see Beenie Man since he was 5 years old. So I actually think, I mean, he might go over the hill away then. I mean, we are looking for more like one what name Takachi at name again, one Valiant and one Skilly Bang. We more look towards them now.
Yeah,
You know,
but
because Beenie Man really, really old in artist life. Really, really
But
old.
no, I'm not tell
Entourage,
you,
what
I'm
is?
not gonna work with that. Cartel only what? Cartel only about 3 years younger than him.
But not older in artist life, older than Beenie Man. Beenie Man have at least 15 years for him in artist life.
Beanie Man never bust from him at 5. Beanie Man bust in the 90s, man. Yeah, we
Hey,
know him as the new.
Beenie Man
sorry for
bust as a
touching
child
on.
star and followed again come bust as a
Sorry for
Right, him
cutting
bust as a
on. Now go
star and
in
then
the
him disappear
audience.
and
Good
then
night.
forward back.
Sorry,
So
me just say
eh.
good night. My God,
all right.
man.
Blessed love
Audience.
double.
Big
All
up,
right, yeah,
double
man. Big
Big up
up.
means
Empress.
Yeah,
Big up
man, big up
Empress.
yourself, man.
Yes.
quality
Bless yourself. Yes.
representation.
But
All right, yeah, man.
yeah, but either way, you see me? If him they take time and secure a solid fan base, none of that wouldn't matter right now. We see where my boy the name man. Barry Saman. How much? About 70 odd?
Mm-hmm.
And them man they still a traveling a full crowd right now. So you can't tell me that.
Bursting no normal, you know?
You see me? So me not go
Eh,
work with them. Me not go work with that excuse.
I'm Barris now. Barris now do the normal dancer. He more do what I say. He does. Okay, he's a singer and
Timeless music.
Yeah, but I
right
wanna show your entourage. All when Cartel has 60, him still can't sing him broke out and them thing there. I tell her that. What you mean?
Hey.
Cause him have the fan base now we are gonna rock with him forever. Them would not move.
Well, Mr.
Yeah,
Gaza, remember the argument when them used to say cartel music now pass the airport, remember?
yeah.
Can remember say one time it was unthinkable to imagine cartel do shows of foreign based on how the reputation and certain things is set a lie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a feel like that the hardship, like when them say I pressure make diamond and them, I feel like the hardship, in terms of, can't remember the biggest aim in the dancehall music from me and Lily Boy till now is crossover. Everything you hear, oh, it's not crossing over. This, yeah, Anthony Miller, well, it's not crossing over. Be a thing them talk about. However, no artist had never seen it as important for just dominate the ground. Because if you can remember saying the emphasis did put on flying and touring and all of the like thing there.
All right, so
Right?
watch out. The
You know the
same Beanie
cartel,
Man, the same
Hmm?
Beanie Man where must say where New York madness attack. Oh,
Mm.
Beanie Man so great and locked down the place and everything there.
Mm.
Okay, I'm not on a visa for how long? Or nobody never send again. You see me? Cartel is still the first and only artist to perform via satellite. Two of them are hot and in demand. If now no visa can come and foreign, them have to send film via satellite. Beanie Man now have no
Well,
visa for how much years? Him just get it back last year. How them never send film? Since him so greater and bigger than Cartel in America, how America never send film?
Hey, cartel,
And
hey,
then
cartel,
when
hey,
him
well,
finally
Mr. Gaza, man.
hold on there, and when him finally get the visa, so them never send female the whole 15 years him not a visa, and then when him finally get the visa and get a one show, him still can't even full it, and him need
hey,
help.
hey, Mr. Gaza,
Well,
one thing.
So what we are talking about?
Just remember
well,
something
the
about
private
cartel.
sector.
Yeah.
Me land there, well on. So what me I say is, with the one, with teacher, based on the approach and what end up going, as me I say, being in them did I run down foreign. Everybody I run down foreign, I run back a little and them thing. There. But guess what happened? We change the game, the internet. It's when the internet coming by that when we are little youth, Mr. Gaza, if one second run Jamaica June, December reach up in New York, I lie. I don't like that. Nowadays, everything instantaneous. People are connected to the news. So the internet now make cartel give them like when you call Latin a domino, he win key with the internet. Because
The man
remember one.
the man a black before the internet go wild, Virgin. But there was a
No
cartel
man,
a
but yeah
black.
man, before the internet really take off like that, man. Remember,
I demand set the trend to the other artists and regarding this
how much?
internet and the vlogging thing, cartel speaks his
Remember say
mind. Remember,
YouTube. Remember say YouTube started in 2005, you know.
yeah.
You
No,
see me?
no,
And,
no.
and, and the war with
Well
the
on.
war with him and Vado
Mm,
kick off from
mm.
about 2006. When YouTube just a start, nobody never know YouTube. People start know YouTube late.
No,
About
what me I say is,
2009,
Mr.
10,
Gaza, he
the
never
world
need for
started to know
travel
about
to
YouTube
make the
like that.
world know him. And that me I say,
Yeah?
now since YouTube and the internet, he never have, can I say he never have the visa one at the time for you go. So me I say the world never need to see him for know him, and that me mean. So you see that now was a major factor in him bypassing that, not flying out and touring. It come like him a touring and people them headphone.
but you know he was traveling before. See, before the prison thing was traveling.
No,
Cartel go even.
get them me mean on the level of a
No,
Sean Paul them like when they
but
love
you
talk.
but you mentioned let's just show you how much people there's a demand for it. There was a high demand for cartel anyway before prison. Yes, that's why the
I
satellite
know
thing when him
prison
pull it
me I
down.
talk about in my general, me I talk about
No,
O2,
me I say before.
O3, O4, O5,
That's what I said before that.
O6.
I said
Yes, so
before
me
that
I say
the satellite
the
thing now.
internet spreading thing, wicked man, wildfire. When that drop out, what me mean is in a bunt being in the night is when him bus him have
But
to
me I say
fly out to
I'm give
make
that
them
artist
know
the
him.
blueprint. I'm give that artist the blueprint where they can vlog and promote them things on the internet, the social media before you go
Yeah,
wildfire. Because
yeah,
I do a long
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah,
But when I
yeah,
say today, just remember something, yeah. Look
yeah.
how great this man is now. Look at you remember teacher's pet virgin.
Yeah,
The man
definitely.
the man
Groundbreaking.
have, the man is something like the Playboy. I think the boss that the Flavor Flav. The man have a teacher's pet. The man have man who wanna fly for all over Europe, America, all about virgin. Why
I
yard?
know say private sector me appreciate. I see
That's
them
the
when
thing
teachers
normal,
pet.
bro. The man
I
thing
see them when
normal, virgin.
teachers pet, I see them when teachers pet me, G, see. Because like, it's an next girl from all over the world, See you,
Yes.
me. What you say, Mr. Gaza?
No, I say yeah, sample, but I understand. Yes, man.
Yeah, man, you look like I see them with the teachers pet, man. Can remember say, he should have done before he done, Cause I know them time the GD get locked up, man. But hey, right now in the entourage, one new conversation need to start after this good thing. Cause I feel like Masicka make we are talk about one topic we don't need to talk about.
No, but I'm not really Masicka, cause you have enough man a forward out. You see Irish and Chillit forward out and say a Shabba the goat. We see
No,
Bounty
cartel do
Killer
him
talk about
something.
we see
Cartel
Bounty
do
Killer
him
talk
something.
about Vado a goat and one bag of fuckery. You see me? Then you have Imhotep them over there so I say Sean Paul a goat and be a thing. So
You want to,
But
let me tell
Mr.
you,
Gaza, no
you see,
more to
when you
Mr.
say,
Gaza. One will finalize here this year. We want to decisively choose either four criteria that we are work with. And you know, sometimes before you have this debate, make sure so can know if all sides agree to these criterion. We need, because people are speaking, they must be people speak isolatingly, and they must speak, they must put okay, remember this artist thing, and they must speak in a vacuum with one isolated event. But we want to make sure we want comprehensive criteria. I want all sides. Yeah.
I like the I like the debate, but what I would say, because I wanted to say that earlier, is they should have a part 2, and the part 2 should forward with criteria, written criteria that we work with. Criteria, right? So that's what the part 2 should be there, where the host and thing dancehall are forward and say, all right, these will be the criteria. So in brainstorm it or whatever I have to do, and say, all right, we're gonna have 5 to 7 criteria, or 10 criteria, and then they go down the list and think. Cause the makeup as we go, I mean, it don't really. I don't think it's ever really work like that.
Exactly. Because that just an opinionated
5 would have been enough.
thing.
Not too much criteria though. 5 or 6 can be enough, but not 10. Would that be too much?
No, well, yeah, I agree. You know, yeah.
In this thing as well to entourage as well to one key rule need to mention in this thing. When a man asks you a direct question, answer the question, and he can explain after, no, but answer direct question and then explain after. No, nothing wrong with that.
I'm see
yeah.
man all try combine the music and impact in one thing. Come here, you might try make an argument that about Sean Paul have more impact globally because him song sell more. If people never like him song, then it wouldn't sell so much. So that a impact. And that's foolishness. That's the most ridiculous thing me ever hear. Because if the label play how much time you ever hear a song and you say, me not like that song, you know. But then the more and more you hear it every day, then just knock it in your ears up on the radio everywhere you go. You start end up a like it. You see me? Because repetition breeds familiarity. Familiarity I can bring
remember Crazy Frog? Remember Crazy Frog? Ring ding ding ding. You remember that song?
Burna Boy song I need it, boy. I never like that song when I first hear it, and I said I kind of fuck with this. And then me hear it more and more and more, and so till it become my summertime anthem. I said, "Bomb Muckle, I wickedest song this." When I first hear it, I said, "Big fuckery song this. What is it?" You see me? But to how me I hear it everywhere I go, me can't stop hear it. You see me? So till me all of you contribute to the madness too, cause me can't stop play it right through.
Consciously in your mind, subconsciously, all the kikis.
So just like how somebody contribute, put it in my mind and my ears, me end up do the same thing now. So if there's a next man out there will never like it, me probably contribute for make him like it to how me I rinse it out now too. You see me? Them thing they happen all the while you hear a song and you say, I don't like that song, you know. Enough people burn out Chance Storm song when them first hear it, you know.
And also what deny the label, what am I deny label strength, right? The label known as they call them the big machine. And I also look on the deductive. If a big label can cripple you, why can't they not boost a career? If they can do the opposite to your career, then obviously they can also make a career take off as well.
Yeah, but I bring up an artist with that, Zane. Which the dancehall artist win a Grammy recently, or the most recent was who? I'm saying, we have a fact. You consider Coffee a dancehall?
Dancehall, you said?
You
Dancehall?
You consider Coffee dancehall?
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that.
I'll just say slash reggae dancer. Yeah. Same category. Yeah.
I'm sure now, Pre. The first song that she did, which was me I talk about the first song where Get Out There. That was Toast, right? That song, you know, if you look on it, you know, you can see the presence of a label in that song, you know. Firstly, the two biggest reggae stars in Jamaica in the video are like a endorser, right? Remember the first day that video dropped, you know, the video there everywhere me look, everything me click on YouTube, it recommended. I could see all of that, and then now guess what? she went on to win the Grammy that same year. But then, at this point, I don't think she could have pulled more crown than even a Masicka by herself. So, I think that kind of proved the point where we don't have talk about when they come on to the label backing when they come on to certain people and the music. And I think Spice.
I think, all right, what my opinion on that, I think Coffee actually broke through the door or burst through the door from early. Not just because of her talent, but because of who she knew.
Yes.
It was what's his name that brought her. It was what's his name that brought her on stage at Rebel Salute. I think it was Cocotti and them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this
So
is why
she forward. Nobody knew her. So it was his co-sign brought her to the. So nobody didn't know to do anything from there. So because I don't know where I know her from, or some cousin, whatever, whatever the case may be, because of Rastafari faith, but whatever. That
and
camp
this
there,
is why
and then bring her to the door,
this is
and
why
from there, so she was.
yeah, and this
But
is why
that they say
accolades
no, that is like a label, Entourage. That is what
right.
a label
Okay.
is through
And
the
this is
door.
why I'm saying accolades can't hold that much weight over something like impact because you can't
Yeah.
fake the
Yeah.
impact. You can't fake that. But you can
Mhm.
fake accolades with links and everything there. You see me? If you know certain links, look me as which one I Mali one of the Mali them, one I Mali brother them. I don't know if Ziggy or Kimani or one of them have 8 Grammy. What am I do with 8 Grammy?
Ziggy. I want
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
What am
Ziggy
I do with 8 Grammy? But we
Ziggy
know what?
was singing from Ziggy was like 7 years old with the Melody Makers.
No,
So
me not say that.
they were doing what they took over the world from they were like 10. Early. So they were well known from an early age.
No.
And what's one next group from England? I don't know if you remember one next group from England. I can't remember them name. Did something similar like them.
Yeah, no, me not. All right, me
No,
not.
one next young kids group. Young kids like them.
Argue how long him a do music.
The one is the pass the from left hand side, that group there.
Yes. Them
Watch
same
now.
one.
Now argue how long him a do music, but who can name 5 hit song for him right now? Off the top of your head.
They do reggae, and we mostly that dancehall took over the whole space the long time.
All right, but watch out.
Okay, let me say this to you real quick. The last 4 reggae songs will win the Grammy. You know them?
The last 4 songs.
4 album. All right.
4 reggae songs with the Grammy. You can name one song out of them album? Because I can't.
Well, the last Grammy, a Bob Marley soundtrack win it over Cartel of the year last year. So Bob Marley soundtrack have big hits for people.
Okay, that I would know, right? But previously, the ones then before that, we don't know no song for them.
Well, all right, and the CEO for Grammy come out last year and said Grammy is not based off of sales and all these other quantifiable things. It's a peer review. So what I tell you,
Producer. So but who produced as well too?
That means that if me no know private, but me know Entourage, who you think me go vote for? All if private did way better than Entourage, but me don't know him because it's a peer review. Me go vote for who more. If Entourage am a peer, that me go vote for, but me don't know private, and private could have had 10 times better year than Entourage. You see me?
Even
That's why me say the
Kabaka is not a
accolades
greater
and
artist
can't
than
hold that
Protocol.
much weight, brother. That can't hold weight because you can't fake that people are gonna give who them want give.
Mr. Gaza, who have a bigger impact? Who have a bigger impact, Protocol or Kabaka?
What is that?
Who have a bigger impact, Proto or Kabaka?
I don't even know, I would have said probably the two of them up on the same level for me personally.
We give to Protege, even though Kabaka win the Grammy, but I not how much hit song Kabaka really have. I don't really know much Kabaka song. Really like that. Off the top of my head neither. A Protege have a big hits them.
You see me? That's why Cartel try make sure say him put himself out there. You mean every magazine, him depend on social media and everything, because the more you are known, the more likely you are to try win it. So the closer you are to the people, them, and you see me, if you're not on links, them have to know you. Your album could have sell 1 million diamond. If nobody not know you, them not vote for you.
That's true too.
You see me?
Hey, I say Cartel, Minister Pretty, say Gaza, Cartel, Kendrick and Drake in one artist. I'm like the commercial side and the technical side. That
Yes,
same
and that's what he said on several interviews. You have to know if you balance the art and the commerce. You see me? So the art would have been the lyricism and the wittiness and rare, but then the commerce now is the commercial side of it. You have to can give some melody and them thing where people can catch it and sing along and rare. You see me?
But I was also like merch don't merch to go to album sale. Like if an artist have productized merch and he sells them as well, that count as album sale. I was hearing something like that one time. Or true is that?
Travis Scott. I think Travis Scott will do that.
Him probably set that up himself, but I don't think that's a standard where everybody follow. That probably a market.
No. You did that, Mr. Gaza. Travis Scott did it and went #1. Him and Nicki Minaj did dropping on the same week and he beat Nicki Minaj and Nicki Minaj did a cuss. You remember?
No.
I say I show him do and go sell sweater and I talk about an album sale.
Oh well, see that. Well, see, yeah. So that's an individual thing. A man can set that up and do what him do. But yeah, bro, that's why me can't accolades nice and everything, but it no hold no weight, bro. It can't as something we can't fake. Me nah sit down and tell us say Sean Paul and fake them thing or again. This is not a tear down. Nah, I'm just saying it can fake. Not saying he did, but it can fake. But what we know for sure is the impact we cartel have that can't fake. That can't pretend. The people and we are pull up, I'm sure, are real people in our real life. The people where I buy out him rum, him clothesline, and all these things are real people that spend their money. You see me? That can't fake. So, and then back to the earlier argument too. So how come the Gaza Nation not supporting music the same? It's a different conversation. It's not a financial thing. Because obviously, if me have $500 can spend on one ticket, then obviously me can buy a $10 album. But the people have to be educated on buying music. You see me? So that if they don't understand the importance or the need for buy music, why would they do it? But them understand moments and memories, experiences. I can go to show go see my favorite artists, take some pictures and some videos and and mingle with some people in our crowd and all our vibes, and you see me? I go remember that for the rest of my life. But if the people them not educated on buying music, them not gonna buy it. But it's not a financial issue because them obviously have $10. If them can spend 200, 300, 500, some cartel ticket all 1,000 people are buy same way. The rum. One rum can buy 3 albums. But people are buy it your fuck like water. The clothes. Go up here sell off. And them clothes they're not cheap. Because people understand them thing there. Them understand going to shows. Them understand buying liquor and them thing there if you're a drinker. Them understand them. They understand buying clothes and fashion and want to look nice and fresh and clean and them thing there. But them don't understand the importance of buying music. So them not gonna do it. Me nah lie, me was one of them people that too. Me just start buy cartel music where they come, me never understand. Me never know.
Mr. Gaza, what you know? In every industry, you get the things cheapest from the factory, no? Or the factory worker, them even buy the thing, them just get all some things free, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Make it for priest Jamaica is such a talent factory that the people them no value talent. That's why they not buy nothing from it. If you get what I mean. They more love experiences than them thing. But them not gonna take up them money when them need to pay them like bill by no tune.
Alright, that's a good point. Them don't value it. But you can't value something you don't understand.
Exactly. Because you
So
grow up around it
yeah,
every
so
day,
it
so it's
goes
so
back.
normal.
Right, it goes back to the mental. Them have to be educated on it in order for them to value it. And if them
Yes.
don't value it, them can't buy it. Me not
Yeah.
go buy something that I don't have, that I don't hold at no value.
Exactly.
Anything when I spend my money on it, if you have a value on it, why do I spend my money and I don't value something? You see me?
Exactly.
So it goes back to education again. The people them just have to be educated on it.
That's true, yeah. Education needed for the mind and music, man. For
Yeah,
real.
man, it's very needed, bro. Very needed. But them all use that for beat down the man. And try, you see me? And them I do the tear down, but them say we are tear down. No, we just a point out the obvious and keeping it real, but we not try tear down certain other man, but we have to talk it real. But uno I try tear down the man.
That's true, that. And then same thing I graduate to a level where you say the numbers are catch up to the influence now in a many other ways. So everything I balance out.
Everything I can balance out, bro, but we can't say the same for the rest of man them. For them impact now go balance out with them accolades. See me?
You're right for true, you know, because it's like him set a new blueprint how to do the thing.
Dog, the man, me tell us the man crack the code, bro. I crack the man crack the code and nobody never did a pre, no. I realize, oh, the smartest thing for do is go for the impact from early. And once you lock in that, everything golden from there. So the accolades are gonna catch up. The uncle I gave some of the numbers there. It look like he man gonna have 2 goals before the year done. You see me? And probably some silver and them thing there. He have a chance to win Grammy right now. 2 more balls. The accolades are gonna forward, dog.
Yeah.
But what Sean Paul are gonna do right now at this point in his career, forget the type of impact and influence like we Cartel have. In a music. Now tell us him can't go be an entrepreneur and go start a business and he become successful, you know, but it's not gonna be because of music.
The same me, the art fee reverse engineer the process, the
Right.
art.
It's almost impossible for reverse engineer that, dog. It gone
Yeah.
already. You have to do that from her.
You're right, for sure. But still, I'm saying, guys, I have to argue this to say, you know, and every artist have the talent to do it, cartel way either.
Right. That's the
Or the
next thing. Oh,
charisma.
that's the
Mm-hmm.
next thing. Oh.
That's
And I
the
just something
next
where
thing.
so now true you hear me I say this now a little man where I aspire to be an artist can say, all right, well me I gotta just try the method there. And so it work.
Mm-hmm.
It work. You see Cartel go up on the fix and say, like how him used to release music non-stop, rapid, all 5 songs a week and them thing there like Chronic Law. Him say it's a smart strategy, but it's not an easy strategy, and anybody can do it. It not
That's
take
true.
boy if you do that, you know. And anybody can do it. It's a serious game that they are playing, man. You see, Chronic Law try off for it, make we see how it go work out for him.
No,
You
but
see,
you are not at the blueprint, you know, because so far, you might do well.
I go on good, yeah, because I do it for over 5 years now.
Yeah.
You see me? So I
Yeah.
go on good. But
So far.
I don't know, boy thing. But the only thing is him now find the hit like Cartel them know.
True.
You see me? You might find some good song, some okay song and everything there, but no big hit.
Yeah. Yeah. And the other elements missing now, like the versatility, the wit, the humor,
Right.
the girl showing them.
That's what I try to show you. What Cartel do, trust me, and a normal thing. And it's not easy. And anybody can do it. So that you hear me I say to feel like say, oh, me can just run go copy that. No, and I say it work. I have to know what I do.
Because I think it's like you play a card and get the worst and end up winning the game. I say, look,
Yeah.
because 2007, everybody did have him as just one little local artist, and as it, we can't forget them time, man. Because them time they might talk up enough other artists.
I mean, man, so Gully and Alliance, man, no beat the man for that. Vado getting visa and fly out and style, man. So him stuck on the ground and him living on a plane and beer things.
Yeah, I remember that for sure. Remember that. That's true. That's real. And then, and it's so funny that when him did sign, it never to work out. Now that no, we didn't want that happen, but that's why he end up set.
That's why in life, that's why them say more time, everything have a pro and a con to it. You see me? There's a blessing and a curse with everything. So it look like, say, all right, the curse was that he lost his visa, but the blessing was that it gave him time and the opportunity to stamp himself on the ground.
Yeah.
And when lucky in that, you're golden from this, man. You see me? So you can look on it that way there too.
And the next part of him think to the man like about 4 generation where I grew with him.
So you say I have 4 different career. The man have Blacker Cartel, Bleach Cartel, Prison Cartel, and now Free Cartel. Which artists have that? I have 4 different career, the man, and each one of them can be a Hall of Fame career upon them own,
Yeah.
4 different cartel we have in that. Just think about that and meds it, no man.
A real talk where you can have a sound clash with the 4 era them are go against them. That another. And the first artist of them can even do 100% addy. And them like a style like first them think they go on for you.
Yeah. Man keep a show over there and compete with himself 3 times. You see me? A true Free Cartel catalog not really up there yet. But you see me, you still can count it all up there because of the shows what I do. You see me? The Free Cartel is really more the shows and everything. But the songs I go forward, man, that's cool.
Free cartel and the accolades cartel, man. And the
Accolades.
collection time.
A collection time, exactly. You say it best. You see
Yeah,
me?
man.
I'm a reap now, yeah, cause I'm done I'm done sow and plant the seed and everything. So now a time for just pick off the fruits them.
Yeah, I realize, it's a conversation that we have make me pray. It's label is come like a false fruits again, brother. Like, we don't expect because even international artists, once they get dropped from the label, you hear from them again, same way too,
I'll show you, man. Enough artists when certain things reach them you see me, them flap out because them don't know what to do. Them don't know what to do. That's why Cartel, that's why the man so great that the man losing visa and can't fly. Man say, alright, man, find a way to make that work. Dog drop a jail for 13 years. Man, find a way to make it work same way. It's like the man just cannot be stopped, bro. Some man, one little thing reach them and I hit that career done. Them don't know how to recover.
Hey, some of you say Cartel, the goal was not music in terms of to be the greatest musician. Because if you look on it, Mr. Gaza, like, if him ambition did start this, him would have cool down long time, if you get what I mean. You never forget what I mean. I feel like them one that they just have an ambition to be like one of the greatest persons alive, or one of them deep, but the music and the avenue where you take for the, if you get what I say.
Yeah. Music got a vehicle for getting which part I need for go. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
But the
think of a different battery in a feedback than the other artists them. No, for real, if I look funny, bro, the drive with the man of.
man. No, Mr. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree with you 1,000%, man. The dog wire different, man.
Yeah, come like a one different ball game him a play from them, bro. I don't know how
Man,
to explain it. Different. Because him make a man like I don't wanna get look upon how they should, you know. Them man they go on good enough. In terms of if you look at the history of dancehall and what dancehall artists do, man like I don't wanna them go on good enough. They're not
I
going
do.
bad. They're not
I do.
going bad.
I do. He
But
had a very good career compared to most dancehall artists. He had a very
that's what
good career. Can't go around that. But compared to Cartel,
but
it looked like a
compared, it looks shaky.
you see me?
You see?
But compared to everybody else, the man had a good career.
Exactly. Exactly. Because right now you can see say him graduate, him go up in the giant conversation same way and they do. But can't tell us far out to a certain thing. Different thing them and they are pretty better. You know come like one lecture with them up when them say the McDonald's owner going at the class and ask them, what is my business? And them said to him say, obviously into food, the burger business.
Man,
Restaurant. And the man say, no, real estate into it. You look every McDonald's they have one prime spot in the world.
real estate man, businessman. You see me? McDonald's are just the vehicle.
The vehicle and not a cartel and not the feel cartel among all of them. It's not just music.
You're right, I never met it, but I know the McDonald's story, though, but I never met it and compare cartel, but you're right.
Yeah.
You're right, dog. Music I'm a vehicle, man, but the dog have a bigger mission than that, man. You
Yeah,
see me?
bro.
The man, dog, cause the man, when it's all said and done, cartel are gonna be eternal in a dog. It's like Bob Marley, my youth. Bob Marley dead about 40 years now, bro.
Exactly.
Now active to the same way. All the pitney them same way.
I remember say the man thing was a mission, and they were just to be a musical star to spread a certain message. You see me, them man they have one different type of thing behind their music, bro. To make it different, make it connect.
You think, man?
Entourage, you gotta sleep. Entourage, knock out. It's a Gaza. Oh, go on.
Look, saying look like I see everything like last time. So,
Yo, yeah,
I
talk.
say the dog did there 2 hours later. Me check him back and the dog still.
Entourage up asleep again like the last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I couldn't have to call Entourage.
Put alarm on, man. Short him.
Circle back 2 hours later and the dog still a running on the dog. Still have about
Entourage.
12 people. Still have 12 people by the time. You know, when
They're gonna make a move still, them, brother. You man, they big up themselves, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, big up
Yeah,
yourself.
bro.
Oh,
That
man.
is man. They don't know. Words again.
Entourage.
Yeah. It's like a man. Knock out star.
Gotcha. So you got more time, man.
Yeah, man, I say, come on, you see it at 6 hours and it's a good, it's a good time to stream and knock for man. Hey, February forward, my boss. I got me time,
Yeah, man, 2 weeks to but, 2 weeks
I don't
from now.
know. You can work. You know, when I get for pre-terms, say, Cartel go with him over. He dance all artists. Can I guess
Yeah, me feel
if he's in
welcome.
an international category, what make he now win the next one?
That me I say, that him are the only one in the Caribbean we get nominated in the international. So if he was so good, if he nominate Deso, and
Exactly.
none of the other Caribbean acts never good enough to nominate Deso, then or him to lose the Caribbean.
Oh, him to lose. That's crazy if you lose the
See, I'm so
Caribbean.
me preaching that, but you know them award show there. them weird and have them own criteria and whatever the fuck them look for in a dog. So I don't know.
Them a
But
joke, man.
I just not see logically, I just can't see how him fi lose.
Exactly. If Kenya the best Caribbean and the best international. I remember say a relative to UK and it's international outside of the UK artist. If the man if the man another category, they have to win the next category. Simple as that.
Only right, bro. It's only right.
It's all right. So some man that not fame out and feel like so the man nah go win the award they won't get a sack. I'm more talking them all balling Gaza uncle life chipping the day there. I tell you, when you're ball at the other
True.
man.
True. But I'm on 2 weeks from now. See what I go on now.
If you grab it forward now, you know, Beanie Man claim get knocked, you know.
I see that, man.
Beanie Man claim dead if the man go really grab a man. Like that again to Beanie Man claim. Bunty better find a way build back a bridge.
Yeah,
Bunty
man.
better. Eh?
They said them alright, you know, them can go on, man. Them alright. I'm alright. But you know, your artist new song.
Oh, don't you? Which new song that?
Him
Let
drop
me
a
see.
song. Him drop a song, man, one girl song, like one love song, man. You see me? It
Let me see.
it remind me of a song that when we do way back in ideas. Like you must say, my heart is hers or some shit like that.
When you tap a new tune like artists, that's the music, man.
Yeah, it's a slow girl song, like almost like a lovish kind of song. But you might get in a chat some things though. You see me? Which me surprised, cause how it got what name again? So it go or so yeah, something like that. It name so it go.
So the thing going on, yeah, man, me listen to one, man.
Oh yeah, I think of that one there. Yeah. Mm. When I listen it, me I say wait. I see him doing this way. I say, you know, want a freaky girl. I want to get my cock suck.
Exactly.
How the dog I talk about busting a face and all them.
Actually, yo, let me tell you, man. You know, say that tune, them listen to and 3 times good. I say that tune and dead, you know. And dead, you know what that is.
No man, it bad, you know. It well bad. Bro, me I tell you something. I used to rate Donia how wicked in that dog. Donia was my second favorite artist them time there, you know. 2009, 10, 11, them time there. Yeah, man, I Donia after Cartel, bro.
And
You know,
disappointing the fans, man. I can remember me.
disappoint man. Disappoint my man, so I beat him. Beat him, man. Him disappoint me wicked. Cause when Cartel got dropped at jail, you know, him got some fest or one of them show there and say, me I come run the place. Man, said that. I will
And the
never
people,
see.
them didn't wait to do it, too.
Right. Everybody are wait for him to do it and him tell we say him I go do it. And I like people does pressure him to do something where him no want to do. You come tell we say I go do it. And then it just disappear.
Till our conscience, them go and take a place and
Take
copy
a
them.
place from him. You see me?
And that was crazy to for true. As me tell her, as I know that funny enough. Let me tell her I was saved one of them time that the girl tune them.
Yeah, man, I find some wicked girl song, man. You talk about.
At the RDX period, when him and RDX them a shell on the place, man. Daggering. Same time there. But don't get a hit formula. Let me tell you when don't find a hit formula. A banger, you know. And then tune in. Yeah, banger. Then type of tune there. When they come on to the hardcore.
I like that one there still. I like that one there at all.
I know say I know my favorite down there, no, cause you know say the early down there wicked, you know. But at this I know me see start find so it cause we all time he wicked, you know, me I say yo oh me artist now find out it.
I like that doing it, but yeah. I mean, I like.
You know your Sir P a clown the man I talk about.
When I listen to Sir P, dog, I never listen to Sir. I never sit down and listen to Sir P. Yeah.
yo, yo. The man said down there. As a promising artist, all of a sudden you listen and hear the man a sing some kids tune and say bang bang boom.
Yeah. I really think that. I not like that doing it, dog. You know, and after him see him one come cuss Cartel and talk about the man turn sing J and run out of lyrics and
Yeah.
again and then you come and talk about bang bang boom and yeah. And then him did have one and next one about hot tool.
Yeah, hot tool.
Dog, my youth, I want to the youth of that. I hear that from doing my youth.
Yo. Diddy. Let me tell you man, Diddy never do enough reality tune and connect with the people, you see me? He never connect.
And in freestyle, you know, cause I'm not still like Masicka. Did he have Mama song? Did he have Weed song? Broke out girl song? Bad man song? Him have it. And I like him, you know that.
That's true, man, him have it, yes.
Brother, me tell you something, I used to rate the man in a dog, but me have to beat him, bro, cause the man disappoint me wicked. Cause when Cartel drop a jail and the man say, I come run the place, me I say, alright, see that. Cause all him used to this me artist Cartel and then me burn a fire, but me nah left him out, you see me?
Yeah, that's true.
We beat him when him this Cartel, you know. But at the end of the day, me nah left him out. I still me artist.
That's true, man. And he did it in the conversation, because if you got a party, they must say Gully Gaza or JOP, they used to mention him.
Man. I mean, man.
But did it, you know, say did it drop an album all now, Mr. Gaza?
Man, a sample, man.
You know, say did it drop an album all. I mean, artists, you know, that we show you know, all the year we talk about artists. But artists, they drop an album all now, for me say. When Masicka drop the album and him drop he drop some only a tune, man. He never call it an album, him call it a mixtape, but that just show up a thing when we hear in Masicka thing. Every tune from the man album have 1 million views a year. Year one them all have 20,000 them so.
Big joke thing, man. Did he joke out him thing, dog? Joke out. And the man did have it, dog.
And lucky saying can perform, you know. And he have hits still, don't get me wrong, but he only come on to what we did I expect.
Mm-hmm. And him did have the girls, them, you know, the girls, them, they love doing it, you know, that.
Yeah, that's true.
Girls, love Diddy them time, them, man.
Yeah, man. Did I girl them artists, man? Undoubtedly. But remember still, enough people never take to early, I don't know. Because me used to DJing lyrics to people and I must say, no, me can't be here, I must say still. I say he did have enough challenges early too, you know. But I don't know. Cartel just run well if the man them there tell them it's a different level.
Mm-hmm. Dog did have a wicked girl tune, me I try to remember it, you know.
Who don't know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what time? Like when?
Early you that. What 2009, somewhere around there, so. 9, 10.
Girl tune.
Yeah.
I don't know dancing kind of tune.
No, man, it's a song for the girl, man, like a broke out song, man. Like you must say, you have the best whole of me, why you feel no? Jiggle up your body and wine.
And Chippy Bong see them. Hey, can sit down now.
Yeah. That part there. Sit down.
Oh, yeah, man, for the bubbling song.
Yeah, see that? Yeah, man. Quad. My son, that's in that.
Yeah.
I do your man.
Yeah, that you look so good. I think your shots. I think your shots. I mean, you have to pop it off. If you want to kiss off, then you have to cut him off. Or you forget right and Jackie chopping off. Yeah, man, the man. That's your word. That's
Oh,
your man.
dog went dog. That have to rinse about 50 times straight, you know, dog.
Yeah, man. Yo, all I read him there. Triple
Yeah,
bunks with him. Please. Yo, I don't know,
but
man.
yeah, said the man did the right. That's a cartel. Fuck up the rhythm there and see the man come find a wicked song on the rhythm same way.
I mean, man.
Cause triple bunks away cartel find bicycle and Mr. Officer.
It's an officer.
And them song there, yeah, man. Don't joke out himself to blood.
Yo, you know, you just remember. You know, some used to look forward to Vibes Cartel clean versions.
Oh, yeah, man.
They used to, but yo,
I make
bicycle
you know,
clean version of the maddest tune ever Cartel ever do. Remember me tell you.
what you mean? I want to make you know, say some of the clean version, them rate more than the raw version.
That me I show you, man. In a bicycle, man, say, me want you to pedal down, you know, uptown and circle the golden triangle and hold on, 22 breaks, them and the, bro, I don't know what I'm about.
Oh, them dangerous, dog. You know,
But,
man, dangerous, dog.
man, yo, the man, clean version, them did out of this world, man, you know.
But,
Out of this world. It come like a new song.
Yeah, man. Cartel clean version them come like a different song, dog. Different song.
In time, the man have a game different. The man a get all two tune for one rhythm and the like a style, man. Him set the blueprint, man, and the Jordan for dancehall thing, man. Man like Admiral Bailey, them are like Larry Bird and them, and they come up with it, and the Oscar Roberts and the, you see me?
Yeah.
But this man at the Jordan coming in the game, that look at Alcama be the Kobe.
Kobe and Bambuckler, I do me
Me
that.
do
Kobe
say, me do
baller,
say,
bro.
that's what I say. Me do say, that's what I say.
Kobe, I'm a baller, bro. I do me that.
I trouble,
I
yeah.
do me that. Bambuckler. Now I have somebody else, dog. I do me that.
KB24, man.
But you see, here's the thing. Kobe, am my general, you know. My God, that in a basketball, you know, I'm in a business where no boy want to achieve in a dancehall. I mean,
Basketball. Am I boy say me? Kobe, am I boy, man?
But me not tell you say my goat over Jordan and them man there. You see me? But my favorite baller that no boy can move that. Me not care where man want to achieve.
Man.
But me just have to accept say some man do greater than him. And I just saw it go.
I when we say some man, you know, and every man, because I'm still not LeBron James over him, man.
That Kobe in my top 3, bro. You mean?
In my head, I say, oh, them just put LeBron over the dogs. So.
Kobe in my top 3, bro.
Kobe scored 81 points in our NBA game.
Kobe in my top 3, man. But I'm not going to tell you say my goat, though. But you see me?
Jordan, man. Jordan. Me tell you, talking about Jordan is like talking about cartel and that. So they come like unfair. When you start say the LeBron James have one scoring title, you know that. Jordan have 10.
Oh, yeah, for season.
Yeah, for season. Jordan have 10. Jordan have 6 or 5 MVP, and they must say, he should get 10, but you don't know. They don't want it. He might get it every year. It come like, then just give one next man and next man 1 year. You know what I mean?
Jordan, man. But me never get to see that play though, but like me never see a game from him.
Hey, then up on YouTube, man. And that me do I watch me, you know, when they man they jump, it come like a something unreal, like a AI. Man a hang in the ear. Me never seen nothing like it before, man. Never. Never seen nothing like that. He deadly, man. Deadly boy, man. A Kobe, man. A Kobe before Kobe, man.
True.
We don't have 50-inch vertical.
True.
Deadly, man. That entire attribute as the next topic.
Basketball.
It's Cartel the Jordan of that of dancehall. I can't remember the shoes and them things they never been done before. Same thing with the arena.
True.
Same thing with the hits from prison. Many things. I could list all 20 more things. The liquor, the clocks, the everything.
Look, you can look on it like this too. Remember, say Jordan did left NBA and go play all baseball. So you can look on that and say that when Cartel go prison, man left the game and forward back and still dominate again.
So in the 2-3-peat. The same way I say like how Jordan did 2-3-peat them. I want to break in between.
Yeah, the dog hot like fire, then the dog disappear, then forward back and hot again same way. Cartel.
Then that man try to show you, man, look for every aspect of Jordan.
Yeah, no, me does a pretty, you know.
Every aspect, even shoes. Jordan thing of shoes. Cartel bring one shoes panel. That a one of big Cartel biggest thing, you know. The shoes thing when it come with Clarks thing and everything. Everybody
Yeah, it's not just about the shoes, you know, but you know one of the
influence.
First man them for sure the basketball player them say you can capitalize on the fame and the talent where you have. You can capitalize on it differently outside of your salary where you get.
Yes, that's true.
And the same thing Cartel come show the youths them say dog you can make money outside of those the streams and the sales and this and that where you get from the music. You can endorse in other things. You see me, the shoes, the rum and the this and the dog. A fox you talk, man.
Jordan, man, just look for every aspect, I think, man. It's fully Jordan. Where man deal with the ball game. Can remember, you know, the next thing to, you know, every era end when somebody bother come along. If you look for it. Bunty and Beanie them are running, or whoever before them. When I hear Bunty, when I hear the ears of the channel, this is the Bunty versus, so you say, Bumba, where this man come from this spot? It come like you done with the man them before, cause this is one new exciting thing where it just take over a place. Like Cartel now, after Cartel, nobody no come better than it.
True.
Nobody no come here and say, no man, this man better than Cartel, man. Cartel figure sit down. You would never, there's no man will come and make a think that. Because the man thing was so ahead of its time, where the man can still keep up with the artist now, stylistically in every way. Shabba could keep up with Cartel in 2002 lyrically. But Cartel can keep up with a Masicka right now. Despite being 20 years his senior lyrically and everything. So I don't know. A Jordan the thing there, man.
A good comparison, not for real, man.
I know a Jordan of 4 period too. You have the 80s Jordan when I win the title, we're just wicked, you know. Remember that Jordan there, you know? You have the first 3-peat, the second 3-peat, and then they have the old man Jordan that play for Wizards.
Rascal.
That's meds, you know, that's meds. Everything you with that line up, you know.
That clad, you say something for real, you know, that.
That's meds, so everything I line up, man.
Oh, but glad.
So everything I like. Then the man now, if a man go in and like Grammy there and a mouth, boy, man, I tell you, done, man. You have to pack it up. Pack it up. You have to go pack it up, man.
And truly it pack up long time, you know. I just some little fool on the internet. I go and like just see the package already, you know. Pack up long, man. I just them I go and like I'm not see it, man. But you see me.
You have to pack it. How you want to pack it? Like Mr. Gaza. I can even go over there and debate him, you know. You can't believe same come with the Sean Paul argument to the Cartel argument. That is a null and void argument.
I used to call in over him channel regular, you know, every night, you know, back in the days. When I see craft where man I always pull a regular when me I beat him with some different type of argument where him can't go wrong, you know, man, we all mute my mic, you know. You wanna be a style him go on with, man. Be a things him go on with, man. On a tab, oh, you're trying to code down the reasoning and you can't this and you can't that. You're full of style, man. So I
Now,
don't
me listen to him when he to for real, you know, Mr. God. You don't realize with him, as a man talk, him come with but. Him never ever make a concession like a real thing you're talking about. Me never hear that yet, you know. Yeah, no, but me general, you have to realize, you know, me general. I say, bro,
anytime you go against him, he
yeah,
will never admit say, okay, yeah, you're right, that's so me wrong, that's so yeah.
yeah,
It's always something.
there's something in there.
Always. You see me, so I realize long time say, yo, waste of time, yeah. Me try reason with them man, man. You them man are not a reason for learn. You see me? It's just a reason for reason's sake. Cause him don't have way more have in a film head, and there's nothing you can say to move that. But me as a man, my reason for learn. So me we go over there with a strong argument, but if me see a few argument bad on my one, then okay, respect me, understand that you're right.
Yeah.
That's some me deal with it, dog. But another thing I deal with, and that I went pretend to tell
Mm.
people to make people feel like it's an open, safe space. Everybody is welcome and rare. But when you go over there, a different thing.
Attack you get for all angle.
I be a crafting pull for me over there, man. So I just stop calling and stop wasting my time, dog. Cause I don't see what time in him depend.
Hey, that's why I'm afraid I'll double mint, you know. Cause double mint, yes, I say, you know, double mint, I say. But you see, me, I say this is still, I'm afraid, yeah.
I mean, you can't reason your fault, man.
Shut up, shut up. See me. And them reason them appreciate it. That's why sometimes you hear me I say one point that kind of sound controversial. And not because of that me really believe in it, but more one reasoning go on. That's why as you just start to hear me I say. But with the album thing with the Masicka, no one for albums that you know I would talk more the man them start talk now, the real way, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cause sometimes we can't take the high reason and the man them just advise their opinion like a fact without coming with nothing behind it. You don't like that. You don't like that. That's why Brayton Gaza uncle come and say what he must say. Because him not gonna just go run off him mouth so, you know, and you yourself as well, when I say something, I don't know, joke thing or something where we can go look for.
Yeah, bro, that me deal with, bro. You see me? If it's not factual, it have illogical.
Yes.
You see me?
Yes.
It have illogical if it's not factual. You see me? So, but some man have be feelings and go on with that. Man, chat be a fuckery, bro. Man only have one goal and this and that. Like him alone have one goal.
That's true. That is very true.
Since you big up Beanie Man, but the same Beanie Man have one just like the same cartel where you try if you chat fuckery about. So how it makes sense. And him in the game longer and cartel find theme goal before Beanie Man find theme goal.
That and you know say we not even bring up Cartel only go United States must say 2 years before he lose his visa until your nephew never go back and he still do it in the US.
Mm-hmm. And it take Beanie Man about 20 odd years to do it. It take cartel 4 years from prison. So what we are talking about, bro? But you gotta try use that for style cartel and laugh and them thing. They're like, bro, I trolling you up on that. I troll, cause that can't make no sense. The same man where you are trying to put over cartel only have one goal as well. And it
That
take
make
him
no
20
sense.
odd years to do it. And him did sign at the time.
And if that they go use that means a Sean Paul and the goat then.
No, make no sense, bro.
Yeah, for real. You don't really make no sense for sure, man.
Theme song released before cartel song. Him did sign. Him free as a bird out of road. And him only have one goal. Cartel independent, locked up in jail, and it take him 4 years. So what we are talking about? What we really are talking about, dog?
Lap, ain't get lap. Man, tell her.
You know them man, dog. Trolling them daily. I'm gonna do the trolling thing, dog. Kids behavior, that dog.
And that me realize it come like them just come over here from get people vexed
Surely,
and
yeah.
them thing there. I
Man,
real talk it upon man.
and him a big man for me. Come on, bro. Not depend that, dog.
You
And
know?
learn about the music, dog. Some man just forward with bare feelings and fuckery, bro. Learn more and learn the music. No have time for the joke thing.
I know so that when the Africa thing start to chew in brother. I can be saying a couple times before this and Gaza I'm because say back why I'm gonna Kenya. Let me see you stream them IG have down there.
Place tear down, man. Tear down.
Nigeria. All of them, all I hotspot them down there, man. Ghana.
Really and truly, I don't think them have a stadium big enough for the amount of people where want go to say, you know. Them probably have to put the price on a level where most people can't reach it. I just can't understand that. I don't think them have space in a stadium for cartel. I tell you.
If that it undisputed when, but you say when that wanna go undisputed, man. Because them feel like say them a talk about the jail life or whatever them a say. You know. Them think I go just 1 or 2 years this I go on for.
Mm-hmm.
This will go on for many years, man, but at least 5, 6 years, man, out there everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, I tell you. Yeah, go there everywhere. Plus, it's I'm going to find CM today. You can't go on.
Africa they even have no stadium or have 100,000. The biggest stadium in the whole of Africa is South Africa. Them have it can fit 94,000 people in South Africa. Egypt have one where 90,000.
I got a problem with the man ground, man.
And them type of numbers the cartel are look for about 100,000 people in that. No joke.
You can do it, man.
If you can pull 35 of Costa Rica, no time. Sell off the whole stadium store sold out. No ticket no left to buy. Costa Rica 35,000. Yeah, tell me, man. Kenya easily 100,000, but they don't have space we put him.
That man in the eye say, I say, a Sean Paul sang the people them love it and a Sean Paul.
I'm sang them that song them I get pushed, but them not know him. Cause why him can't go Costa Rica go sell off here the stadium too. And then everybody have it same a Spanish man. The man last name a Henriquez. One more Spanish one than that. The man looks Spanish, sounds Spanish some of the time, collab with be a Spanish artist, and him have a Henriquez last name too. And can't go in a no Spanish country and pull crowd and cartel can pull 35,000 strong. What we are talking about?
Remember say a Cardi B artist, you know, for when she there in the Caribbean.
Cardi B said Cartel is her favorite artist ever in the whole world, not just dancehall. She said in the entire world. Vibes Cartel. Who we hear I said that for Sean Paul them. That's what I'm telling you, bro. This narrative about them on the international. Now I say them not international, but Cartel is more international than them, bro. Them song
them song international
than Cartel sang them. Yes. But them themselves, the artists, is not more international than Cartel, brother. That's a big misconception where people are running with, you know. Song.
The song big for sure, man.
Enough people don't know if it separate song from the artist. Look on Omi. At 2 billion stream them and they have, you know, that. On one song, you know. And where Omi can, bro, Omi can't even pull 3,000 people right now, bro. 2,000.
And the song big, them just need him to sing it. Them just need him to sing it, you know, but the song big.
The song big as fuck.
The song big, man. And the song big, right now. You could tell, say for example, before Cartel, they do the show them are fine. If they just say make one appearance in the O2 arena, maybe at least 10 to 15,000 that's good if you look for them.
Hmm.
Yeah, tell her, them time it's if you show you don't take no music. If somebody tells a Sean Paul, they don't turn up and give one like an address or like a speech. So much people, no one here that I can show. So it's very different for you, man. It's a different level of respect the man for come on for them thing I want to achieve.
So I see the man go Paris, bro. Them
Sold out.
look, them love make it look like Cartel is just a blood clot
Diaspora artist.
diaspora artist, bro. The man go Paris, go full out a stadium arena, dog.
Me know say Malta listen dancehall.
You see me exactly, bro. Back to back, Malta.
Never know that.
Dog go Amsterdam, sell out stadium arena again.
Him do the reggae circuit place them. I know a place a reggae artist them ever boast about.
Come on, bro.
Them place they ain't gonna dominate. No joke.
So if them man they was so international, all them can't do them things there. The man are going to some non-diaspora places. Paris, Amsterdam. You see me?
With him own show.
With him own show by himself. No need no help. Him alone pan flyer. And him a charge some crazy price on top of that too. Cause that we have to think about too, you know that.
You know, I'm thinking I go on. You know, like when we are watch Bolt in Olympics 2008, like we not even really did realize what we are watching. At the time, I like that I go on right now with the teacher, you know, because I didn't think I with the G do. That's a monument 2007 we can't imagine how dance all that to do this. Me used to remember me used to glad when me see them walk up tune for 106 and Park, right? And I say, yo, man, we can't think them time that was big, the dance hall for me when I watch it. I remember it's a Vice Mail get a tune for 106 and Park. You remember that tune there?
Which song that?
With me, girl. They sound like some R&B artist in that tune, man. I can't remember it, man, but they did make it funny. Craig Vice Mail, them all of them. And them time that was that big. If it's the Elephant Man just on BET. Remember saying Elephant Man got tour with Wycliffe? That was the biggest thing, you know. I know one man had do the tour by himself, like when Wycliffe would have do it as big and all when them did that do at the time. And I know man that brother. And that's why Bunty them and I hurt them so. That's why the killer them had hurt them, man. Cause them I said, I know, at least it possible.
Someone talk about the man now no achievements, bro. We see the man collect a global impact award, bro. The only Jamaican have one of them there. And Nelson Mandela and them type of people get them award there, you know, dog. At that have, you know, I think people understand how great that is, you know, dog. A global so if the man get a global impact award, hear the name, you know, global impact award. So how the fuck you gonna tell me say Shaggy and Sean Paul more international than him?
Impossible, man.
How that makes sense? If them so international, how them can't full no arena like him, and how them impact is not being recognized on a global level? Think about it, dog. Global impact award. That means on a
that's what wins everything.
Man.
Hey, write an article, one time, Mr. Gaza, about 2016 and 2017. You want to hear the title of the article, This is way before Cartel come from jail. Vibes Cartel, the greatest writer in the history of Jamaica. Me not talking about the history of dancehall.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Because me I say, in terms of influence, me did say it, because even when me did want to write the article, the editor said, no man, maybe you should say he's one of them. I said, no, me not say no one of, because Louise Bennett, Claude McKay, all of them big writers, them never have everybody in a Jamaica and in the diaspora in their hand like this a man when writing create. You understand? Because if I look at it, when Claude McKay writes Smile Orange, alright, we read it in a school and yeah, but we don't remember, we don't, as big man, we don't remember one page of Smile Orange out of our head. You understand?
Right.
Remember almost everything we Cartel right now. If you say, why say about cellular? Cellular, get girl regular. Yeah, you know everything where the man ever write in your head. So from this, I mean, I say he's not just an artist in terms of writing. Not to mention, say the man have one book with in a Harvard library.
Brother, you know, see the man get invited for God, we got teach your kids them that.
Exactly.
For your
That's
man
a
so
different.
you have to think about it, for your man where them say so raunchy and violent and hardcore and this and that and is me grimy lyrics and those bad influence and him thing there. The man writing skills and him intelligence make him reach a you teach your kids them.
I don't know, nah, man, I tell you.
Bro, some man that's what I try to show you that some man mind so shallow when it comes to the music, bro. The only thing them can reason is Grammy and Billboard and this and that that. Them think they are achievement, bro. Cartel do some rash things, boy, when nobody else not doing that. Remember, say Cartel have a artist of the decade award.
That's true.
Who have that? Who have that?
That's our next thing to be true.
Like some man come at talk about the man an achievement in the music. What kind of fuck with them at all, bro? Artist of the decade. You know how serious that is, that bigger than any Grammy, dog. Cause Grammy I keep every year. When you win artist of a decade, that means they are 10 years strong. And you are the man. That half bigger than a Grammy, dog. Grammy I keep every year. And to this day, Shabba is the only man for have a repeat. "10 years straight, you get artist of a decade, dog." Some man a talk about, bro. Style man. See, a man a respond to my comment over Entourage. Entourage, they drop a video and I comment on it and say, they drop a Cartel line on the video. Right, me I say, where Cartel say him a go run dance all and better than teacher, faith in my waist. You see me? And the man comment and say, at that you say, me I give Cartel 5 years to fall off. You see where the man put it? The man say, I give Cartel 5 years to fall off. Man, you're my youth. Me I tell you, so then can't move the goalpost. You fucking at that. 5 years, And just where they are, man, did say Maggie Cartel 15 years. Right, yes, up on the panel, yeah. A man say Maggie Cartel 15 years. I wonder if he knows the Cartel I go be 65 them time there. Dog. The one say Maggie Cartel 15 years before he fall off. Not glad. I like how them have confidence in IG still. Now this man here talk about Maggie Cartel 5 years. Man, then we move the goalposts and say anything to try to discredit the man and don't play the man that. But give him 5 years. Who else you ever hear say me I give them 5 years to fall off? An established artist in I game to. We're not talking about a young rookie of the year artist we just bust last week. You can look on him and say, all right, like all Haitian or one of them on there, you can say, him just a go on right now, man. Give him 3 years and make we see what go on. And that we are talking about, we are talking about a man who well established over 20 years, man, put in. And you are giving 5 years to fall off. I'll tell you about them people, you know that. Popcorn drop song. I forgot pre that tomorrow, you know.
5 years.
Oh, you wake up now.
Yeah.
That clam, it even see Sir Chavez cut.
Yeah, she said, me, you alone. She said, you alone. I deal with it. So I say, all right. I mean, me forward in.
Blood clam, I just talk to myself all along.
Me forward in. Camera say, Chavez jump off. Yeah, so I say, all right, you know. I say, all right.
Yeah, I
Boy,
tell somebody me see respond to my comment on your video. I say, it might give Cartel 5 years to fall off. So I have to laugh. But yeah, man, you big up yourself and respect every time, you know, man. You
nah, man, enough blessings, man. Enough love and thing and the whole work, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Tomorrow we'll see if we can run our next live again. So I go and depend. Seeing?
All right,
Yeah, man. Enough love, blessed love, everybody night chat and the whole works. Bless upon yourself and have a good morning. Seeing?
Mm-hmm.
All right.